Okay, hey guys, we should be live now. Welcome to the stream from on both YouTube and Twitch, wherever you prefer to watch. Who's ready for part 7 of this Reichland no defeat campaign? So far, we haven't suffered any defeats, which, like, this is no doubt tougher than the High Elf campaign, right? Because you know why we lost the High Elf campaign? Well, I lost the High Elf campaign. I lost a winnable battle because I just got complacent, really. We definitely haven't gained as much territory. We've actually lasted about the same amount of time in terms of turns. Turn 132, and we have now fought 171 battles. I think I fought nearly 1,000 battles in that other one. Let me just have a look. If I go down here, we were on turn 146. This is where the other one was, and we can see here that we had a lot more territory. Also, all of this out here was owned by a Lithanar, and little pieces out this way. And then there was these guys here that were still around. But then again, all of this is owned by Ostermark. We have yet to expand Ostland out, and that's largely Kislev is where they'll go when the time comes. If I could just somehow get my hands on Bekefen, I might be able to use the this thing here. Summon the elect accounts. What are today's goals? Okay, so we took out the Wood Elves in the previous live stream. Hans Worshist 88 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, so today's goals are to finish off Clan Moors. And that's not Clan Moors. Clan Squire and Clan Moors. Now, Clan Moors is nearly defeated. I think they've only got this one settlement left, but they've also got an army that owned by Queek somewhere around here. Now, are these guys at war with Queek?
Greetings
no.
On behalf of the Empire.
So that army's gonna pop up somewhere, so I need to track it down. So last time I checked, it was over here, and that was about a turn ago. There was an army here, but it jumped in the underway, and we got it. I was going to consider coming up to Nagashazar. It's just that these guys here are very passive, so... Oh, hang on, we've also got...
will be judged.
These guys are very passive, so it's not really a high priority. It's a red territory. I could hold on to it and keep it, as long as there's nobody that can jump in the underway, which once we get rid of Clan Moors, I can do that. However, the amount of time needed to take it, and it's just not a great settlement for us. It's worth coming back to later.
I see no other
now, because our army is quite strong, I'm not really worried about getting caught in ambush stance against that one army of Queeks. But what I am worried about is him regaining control somewhere, since we've got him by the balls.
They will be judged.
This one here is going to keep an eye on Titsnitch. What units are best against vampire counts if I'm playing as dwarves of Karazakarak? Depends on what you're going up against, man. You know. Too vague of a question. I can't really answer that properly, sorry. Alright, so Boris is going to be replaced with...
Praise be to Sigmar.
With, Volkmar the Grim. We also need to keep tabs on... Thingy, who's there. What's his name? Morger. He's there.
I trust no man. Seek out the heretics.
Yeah. There's also the Dark Elf invasion. This is the true endgame crisis here. But they are being quite slow at conquering Ulthuan. And it wouldn't be the worst thing if they came and smacked the Bretonnians around a little bit. But anyway, with the High Elves... Sorry, with the Wood Elves defeated, maybe Bretonnia can actually go and assist. Maybe. Because if we have a look at his enemies now...
The supplicant come forward.
That is kind of the closest. They might actually prioritize Warhead of the Shadowgave, so that's why I need to go down there and sort that out. Rather than come over here and sort this out. Plus, it's good training for my army here. Because the Dark Elves are way more of a concern. Alright, we should be fine to force march.
A sound plan.
We could use a bit more Winds of Magic, so I could go in channeling. Oh, I can't. No, I've changed it.
So be it.
Okay, and then these armies here. Let's get rid of them. So, they were great, but that's enough. Actually, I really should hit the respec button. That way I can use them again in just a few turns. Now, if Morga decides to jump in the underway to threaten these settlements, I may need to give them up. But his army's not that threatening. So we're saving up a nice big war chest.
Praise Sigmar.
Oh, we're also recruiting a steam tank doomstack for Balthazar Gelt. So that is well underway. That'll just take, I guess, 4 more turns and then it'll be finished. I guess we don't really need this one. The local recruitment capacity will just average out now. So put it back to income from all buildings. And we've also got this ready to go. Now, what I think we'll do with this guy I believe is disciplined. Yeah. What I think we'll do with this is actually have Boris Todbringer control this. Now, this is my reviving Marcus Wolfhart army. So I've got to get this to Lustria as soon as possible. But at the same time, it could really use a bit of a training session. Because as soon as I get there, if we have a look at him... So let's see if we can get him to go to war with them. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, what if... What if I manage to get him to go to war north? Against, the Cult of Pleasure to soften them up a little bit. To soften this one, because I'm going to go to war with him. Now, this will require me a non-aggression pact and a trade agreement, but it's going to take me about 20 turns to get over there anyway. Looks like Clan Pestilence is finished. I wonder if there's something else I could do here. Hang on, let me just see here. Do I still have the too many trade partner deal? Let me just check this. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, getting him to go to war with the Cult of Pleasure would be really good. And, you know, I'll make some money off him in the meantime. I'll have to cancel that in about 10 turns. And I'll also still need to give him about 11 grand. He will spend that money wasted on fighting them. And honestly, if he pushes far up north, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Now, the problem with doing this is that I'm not going to be able to declare war on him without piecing out with one of these two. Because I don't want to go to war with either of these. Hang on, let me have a look at
Lord
Alberic.
of
Yeah, I'd rather not go to war with Alberic first. When we get there. Let him keep fighting Clan Pestilence. If we ever... yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we can worry about this when we get to it. But yeah, let's get to... Where were they? Lizards... LLL down here. Okay. Offer to join war. Yeah, with both of them. So the Cult of Pleasure. With a trade agreement. Non-aggression pact. And 11 grand. Done deal. Okay, that destabilizes that situation a little bit better. Okay. Yuan Bo is still alive. Go farm him. He's very far away, but yeah, eventually. I would make a comment, but you always just roll your eyes and toss out a dismissive quip. Okay. Look, I only do that when people say stupid things. So you're just assuming you're going to say something stupid then.
The nation calls.
Hey Srini, how's it going, dude? Alright.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, so we're on the run from them over here. I think there's another army in there.
No,
Yeah.
no.
There's a hero here that's on level 8. Maybe I could assassinate that.
Who calls?
Okay, I want to increase my chances, so he needs to get 2 followers for that. Income from trade tariffs, faction wide. Okay. When did I get a fisherman? Ranked up in Marienburg. Maybe I should give that to somebody who's actually immortal. You could still get killed. Alright, so I think it was called Rogue. So R. R is down here. Rogue, I've only got 1 of them. Carry out a successful hero action against a character. It would be good to get another one. And then there's another one called... Don't worry about students that much. Thug. Yeah, that's it. Get a Thug. That gets us an extra 18%.
I accuse.
Cool.
What does the Emperor bid?
And then what we're going to do is try to come up this way. Because, yeah, these guys here, they're not at war with Ostermark, I believe. Yeah, they're not. Another thing is that I saw that Ostermark is at war with these guys, and that they seem to be ignoring... Oh, Katerin seems to be ignoring them. Because we had them by the balls, and they're recovering now. The loss of Uzkalak would not be that big of a deal, but if they push down too far, that would be a big deal. Anyway, there's nothing possibly down here. Imagine if there's another Chaos Wolf army, that would suck. Okay, so we're just going to swing around and attack them where they're weak. Really what I'm trying to do here, since I don't have the strength to fight them head on in a war, because they're quite strong. I've got a lot of money, but I just don't have the recruitment capabilities out here. But what I could do is just draw their attention so that the northern provinces can deal with some of the other guys first. But we'll see. Let's see. If I can catch their armies one at a time, that'd be fine. But in that location there in the mountains, that gives them the advantage. I need to bring them out into an open field.
By the comet.
Alright, let's have a look here. So all of my armies, I believe, have moved. Alright, you got to get moving as well.
To serve the Emperor.
Off to Lustria with you.
Going forth.
So when looking at this now, we could actually start making another warrior priest army. I have enough capacity. Alright, let's do that.
I serve Sigma.
I think I've got another disciplined life wizard.
What brings you here?
Yep, okay, get in there.
Come forth.
And then just recruit them one at a time. And this'll start off quite high level. They're starting off immortal, so that's good. So they've got 4,800 health. How much do Empire Captains have? Yeah, they're more healthy than Empire Captains. Why the shift of giving out their territory to Ostermark and not the Cult of Sigmar? Because I confederated the Cult of Sigmar. Did I get Gelt? Yep, got them both. They're coming back next turn. Well, he is. Okay, let's do some construction. Yeah, I'm gonna go save Marcus Wolfheart, who I will not confederate because he is not a very good legendary lord. But we can use his faction to feed him territory in the New World. Alright, Crooked Fang Fort. Let's get more of this and more of this. That's good. Yep. Yep. Good. Steam tanks for Gelt? Yep.
The nation calls.
It's starting. So these armies here, this army here will... Where am I going to send this? Because I don't think I'm going to need it down here. I don't know how good this is going to be against the Dark Elves. I'm not sure if I want to use it against that. I might... Do you know what it might be good against? The Chaos Dwarfs. Because Chaos Dwarfs is they're not super quick. They got a lot of armor piercing. All of their nuking won't do anything. Maybe. Raphael the Destroyer did a 10 PLN super chat. Something for you? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Peaceful Viking did a 45 DKK super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Alright, then... yeah, let's increase our Lord Recruit rank. Don't worry about research rate. We're just about finished with the research tree now. It's almost finished growing. I won't bother building another growth building here. Extra global recruit slots could be good. Actually, get to barracks. We're running low on Empire captains. Yeah, something happened at Marienburg. These all got damaged, but that's okay. Alright, so we got that, and that, I think. No, actually, public order's fine. Let's go with growth. Let's get this developed. Okay. Now when Gelt comes back it might... oh, that's right. I was doing this. I forgot about this. Alright. So we were going to make a push down here because it looks like Skaven lost all their territory. This army here is pretty vulnerable to getting ambushed. We definitely don't want to force march around. These guys, they might just sack the settlement, but if they see us coming, they might occupy it. This was all recruited in one turn in global. I could go down over here by force march. Honestly, let's land here.
Moving out. Never. Forward. In his name.
See if we can snatch up some of this territory here, especially Sartosa. That'll be a really handy settlement. But we've got to be very careful about Skaven ambushes. I've got a hero on his way to scout ahead. You need to go by sea up this way. Is that Ikiclaw? No. Why are they taking attrition? They've got their own Skaven plague hitting them. Okay. And you need to come down over here. Yep. Now, what level can I recruit Witch Hunters at now? 16. Okay, that's pretty good.
Show me the accused.
These ones are going to Ulf1 to try to assist the High Elves with hero actions. Probably not going to work, but
forward.
Can give it a shot.
I will.
I serve no master.
No, I want more life wizards. So try to trigger another life wizard to show up. How much more capacity of witch hunters do I have? Alright, let's get this.
Ready? Yes, for now. Tools of judgment ready.
Cool. And I might send it up north. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Blessed is this action.
Hello. Lionheart said that he will post some 4.2 stuff today. Do you also have access to it? No, I don't have access to it. No. Is Legend gay? Yes, unfortunately, I'm fucking gay. Why does that unfortunately?
Dominating.
No, I'm not gay. Thanks for streams, man. I was bored to death all this week. Thanks for entertainment. CA said 4.2 patch notes will be posted today. Oh, okay.
Seek out the heretics.
Nothing wrong with being gay, but no, I'm not gay. Alright, this one here.
I trust no man.
Gay for Karl Franz. Yeah, we had a discussion last time about Karl Franz potentially being gay, but that was squashed. He's not gay. We have plans for Volkmar. He's going to take command over this army here. Although I may need to respec him. So... because he might, yeah, he's probably going to be badly leveled up. So I think I'll just recruit him and then respec him and then put him back into the army. So it'll be like 4 or 5 turns until they're placed into this. Okay. Alright. Diplomacy, just have a look to see if there's anything here. Nope. Okay, make sure there's no rogue armies anywhere. Yep, all good. And let's just move on to the next turn. I think everything is reasonably secure. Which Total War do you think is number 1? I believe that would be Shogun 1. Yeah, Shogun 1 was the first Total War game that came out. That was what you're asking, right? Hi Legend, does using 3D models, sorry, 2D models help for performance for you? And 2D, this, yeah. Yeah, I need to squeeze a little bit more performance out of it since OBS does tend to consume a bit of processing power these days. Are those all disciplined? No, it takes ages to get that many disciplined. We've got maybe 4 or 5 disciplined warrior priests. I'll slowly replace them as I get them, but no, I can't be sitting around waiting for that. How would I spend so much money? Bribes and just on armies when I actually need them. The thing is with Reichland is that we have the ability to spam out armies really quickly. So we don't need standing armies. I use basically the levy system where I just pump out armies when I actually need them. Yeah, the fact that they want to have 3 armies together like this will seriously impact on their other borders. It's just that it would seem that Greece's Goldtooth is also at war with Ostermark. He's not at war with us. I'll send Karl Franz to sort him out. Do you find normal campaigns fun, or do you need the extra challenges like this one? They're fun for a little bit. Are you going to order 66 them at some point? If we survive that long, we'll see how we go. Good. Tyrion is still in the game here. Taking out some of the Cult of Pleasure. That's good. Yeah, if the Lizardmen Hexawadal can manage to push north, because I imagine their lands are pretty much empty now because they're all in Ulthuan. But if he can manage to go north and capture the ancient city of Quintex, then that would relieve quite a lot of pressure on our High Elf friends over here. So that they can concentrate a little bit more on Malekith, who is way bigger of a threat. Come on guys, don't make stupid decisions. Do lost settlement battle count as defeat? If I fight a battle and lose, it counts as a defeat. Oh no. 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 Oh, Tyrion just lost. I think that was Koth. I think he just confederated Kothig. He just lost an army. Ugh. I am not sure why you are not raising armies to deal with the war host. Okay, so there is not many type of armies that I can make that's particularly good playing as the Empire. Like, we'll just be outclassed. So, the more armies that I have that are shit, the greater the possibility of being defeated in battle. So what I'm trying to do is make really good armies that just won't lose battles. Because don't forget, this is a no-defeat campaign. If the war host of Tsar gets close to my territory, it is fine to just give up my territory. But what I can't do is suffer a defeat. In these sort of situations here, as long as we're expanding in some directions, it's okay if we're not expanding in others. So what we're trying to do with the war host of Tsar is not try to outright defeat them. That's not where I'm putting all my resources. I'm way more concerned about the Western Front, because at the very least, these guys here are sandwiched between Cathay. Yeah, and anyway, Karl Franz is on his way up there. He'll sort something out. Can't lose a battle if you don't fight a battle. Exactly. Count garrison auto-resolve defeats? Yep. Any kind of defeat is a defeat. It has to be an actual defeat in terms of what the statistic says. Giga Tails, subscribe to Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Dark Elf invasion is legit. Yeah, it is indeed. Alright, I think we can skip the rest of that. Alright, we see where Queek is now. Where is he? No. 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 Do you think you can handle those Dark Elves without one defeat? I don't know, man. That's very difficult by the look of it. That's why I'm trying to get my allies to deal with it for me. Damn it. Nice! Thank you, Belagar. That will allow me to just force march through that territory. Thank you, Belagar. It does seem as though it's going to be pretty hard to snatch up any of this territory. Clan Scryer's out now. Hey Infinio, nice purple tick. Yep, we're a partner now. We're partnered up with Twitch. Okay, Queek has no territory left. So that army that he has there, that's all he's got. So we need to stand and fight and actually defeat him. Dark Elves seem to be the real endgame crisis. Yes, definitely. Does this difficulty require to use all hero stacks or doom stack? Oh, absolutely not. No, it's just that gives us the great chance of not suffering a defeat. Hero doom stacks are very strong. Because don't forget, it's a no-defeat campaign. If it wasn't a no-defeat campaign, I wouldn't care. I'd just spam out loads of militia shit everywhere. And just roll over everyone. And just suffer minor defeats here and there, it just wouldn't matter. But because if we suffer a single defeat, the campaign is immediately over. We have to try not to suffer any defeats whatsoever.
So, step to it.
Alright.
Is it time?
Nay, strong Anaku.
So we try to block one of these armies to get them to... Oh, he's not going to be able to do that for another turn. Because he is... He is exhausted.
Tavagras.
Huntsman General! Awaiting orders.
I thought we got rid of all of this.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, there could be an army up that way.
Yes.
Should have checked.
Five
turns until I can declare war on them again. I'm annoyed that they didn't occupy this territory here. They're just going straight for us by the look of it.
Now.
That is very annoying. Alright, there is no more research that needs to be done, so students are totally useless, so what I'm going to do is sell them all. They are completely and utterly useless now. And each one will give me 100. No, that's thug. That's not useless. Each one will give me 100 gold. It's also now impossible for me to get any more. But it doesn't really matter. This will make us... But you've already got so much money. This is mainly just to free up our capacity for items, because there is actually a limit. We've actually achieved the item limit before. So you don't want to have too many of the things that are useless. There we go, no more students. And that dropped our research rate down to 195%, which doesn't matter.
Is that echoes?
Huntsman General.
Alright, I don't really want to force march down here because there could be...
Servant of the faith. Guided by Sigma.
There could be an army that attacks us from up this way. I'll take a bit of attrition this turn, that's okay. But if these guys start making their way over to Silver Pinnacle, we've got defenses here. Same thing with them. Where are they? Well, with...
Approach
Yeah,
and
they
make
are.
your offer.
Right.
They will be judged.
So Morgul was wiped out. We should take this opportunity to snatch these territories, starting with Carcassonne. And then I'll just send a single lord up there. I gotta hurry up and get there, though.
Tools of judgment ready.
Because there's no Skaven there.
For Sigma. True servant of Sigma.
Do I have any missions from anyone? Nope. Alright, so let's have a look what heroes we got available.
There is power within healing.
Let us forge our faith. Yes, my lord.
Alright, this guy here, let's bring in Balthazar Gerd. I'm pretty sure I respect him.
The Empire.
So we should be able to reassign all of his skill points. Yep, there he is, level 35 as well. So this should be pretty good.
Let us begin.
Let's have a look. What do you get?
I
Man,
am ready.
the respec
Are you?
lord is so good that they added that into the game. Okay, so what hero traits did you manage to get? So you've killed Queek. You defeated Kazrak One Eye. That's not really that important for a Steam Tank Doomstack, but that's okay. And that seems to be all. You didn't defeat Wurzag. Alright, we definitely need Lightning Strike. Definitely want to save money on this. We definitely want Winds of Magic. Okay, strong. How many do we need for this? I don't even know if I really want. Well, it does give us Winds of Magic capacity plus 10. Armor plus 9. Sure, why not? missile strength for units that we don't have in the army, so no. That gives us missile strength for Luminarch and Steam Tank units. Actually, let me... No, that's fine. Hero action cost for wizards and hero capacity for wizards. Fine, that should be not a problem. Lawmaster of Metal, yep. Missile resistance, yep. Metal shifting, Gehenna's Golden Hound, whatever. Final transmutation, magical reserves, yep. And then the rest of this can go into the red line, it seems. Because we've still got 15 more points. Okay. I might get that just to get to metal to gold to magic. And that'll be ready fairly soon. Let me just check to see if he's able to recruit them higher rank. No.
Who calls?
And now while he's in this province, hang on, let me have a look at what his global bonus is again. What's this? Oh, there is no global bonus there. Hero recruit rank for local province for battle wizard. So while he's here, we can get an extra +1. But we actually need discipline to show up, which it once again went into light wizard. We got 3 turns until we'll lose this. Not that big of a deal.
Jade Wizard.
You kind of wasted 1 point on the magic line. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I wanted 2 points in a transmutation of lead. I like that spell. That was by design.
True servant of Sigma.
Okay, and then we don't want to make another noble stack yet. Sorry, hero Empire Captain stack. Don't have enough capacity for it. But just keep recruiting and disbanding to hopefully get a disciplined one. So you're going up north through here to go and keep an eye on the Dark Elves out that way.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, coming down. Yeah, we'll just see if we can snatch these settlements before anyone else gets to them. Looking at wood, I'm pretty sure we've reached our wood capacity. Yeah. No need to get any more wood resources, unless it, yeah, they provide base income as well, don't they? Alright, so we were beaten to here. If we have a look at the Skaven, their army got destroyed. So if I want to beat them to Lucini...
What orders?
Just borrow their army! It's not gonna work.
I serve the Helden Hammer. What do you want? Protector of the weak.
I'm not gonna end up getting anything.
Your word
This is a risk, especially going near Skaven regions. It is a risk.
Following Sigma.
Imagine if I got ambushed.
Forward in his name.
Okay.
I trust no man.
If I can just get Sartosa out of this, then that would be worth it. Well, we'll see what we can do. A light wizard would be good for Gelt's tank spam, no. Remember Warhammer 2 got rushed by Kolek? Okay, so there's loads of things to consider in terms of what laws of magic to use. Now, if we put in too many wizards in here, be like, oh, you should put a fire wizard and a light wizard and this wizard, and it ends up being a wizard stack. Now, you also got to consider that all wizards will use the same ammunition. And so if I had a light wizard, then that will be less magic that Gelt uses up. So what we want here is for Gelt to be casting spells, because Gelt is really good at dishing out damage to single entities. And a life wizard to keep these guys alive. You are right that in Warhammer 2 got rushed by Kolek. Absolutely. But Kolek's not here anymore. We don't have to worry about that. And also the Winds of Magic system is different in Warhammer 3. So, yeah, I could put a light wizard in here. But would it actually be better than a steam tank? No, I don't think so. Putting 4 different types of laws in of magic means you just miss out on a few units. Which means you have less firepower. And ultimately, putting down Net of Amantok would only stop a couple of them for about 20 seconds. It wouldn't really be worth it. And then the wizard can't fight in melee. She may make Gelt the Elector Count of Wissenland. That's right. Yes, you're right about that. So,
Very well.
Toddy is currently the Elector Count of Wissenland. You fired Toddy. But don't despair, you will get Middenland. Your rightful Elector Count.
On it.
And I think it's good to make Volkmar the Grim the Elector Count of Ostermark, because if I'm not mistaken, you get physical resistance from that, because he goes into a lot of fighting.
Right.
Man, that is a terrible Elector Count position. Oh well.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright. Right, we're not done yet. We've got Queek on the way. So Queek is possibly in range of Spite Peak. He's taking attrition now. Is he not at war with them? No, he's not.
No, I blame you.
Okay. Considering that...
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Okay, considering that there's no chance of him catching up to them. Kind of want to grab Nagashazar. I'll be able to get it next turn. I thought it would take me longer to get there. We'll end up taking a tiny little bit of attrition, unless they're going to encamp stance.
I am Franz.
And this army is pretty good against Skaven. Actually, that's what we want to do. We want to get more Winds of Magic. Yeah, it'll only be 3 of them.
They will be judged.
So yeah, I'm going after these guys here. They've also got Warp Bomb, which we're not that susceptible to. Alright, but we still gotta deal with this.
Quick says no.
Spite Peak and Karakazul. Yeah, I know. So losing Spite Peak is not great, but I will probably be able to get it back pretty easily. So let's sell that one.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
This will ensure that they don't attack that. Hang on, let me just see if I can swap this for something. What was there? What about this one here? Gorgazan. No. What about Sudenberg? No. What about... There's actually no territory out here that I want, apart from Ostermark itself. So, no, I'll just take the money.
Affirmative.
Okay, now we just have to worry about Karakazul, which will probably come under siege. So, that sucks, but I could probably get it back, because it shouldn't be that much to trade. I just got to get a settlement worthy of trading. Nagashazar would trade well for it, but I could keep that. Okay, so, Karakazul, we've got 10 units in here. That is not enough to repel this, so we're definitely going to need something else. A Archlector is good. We've got no regiments of Redan available, but I do have state Elector Count troops. So, let's see.
Champion of the faith.
Want this guy to be able to hit as hard as possible. Okay.
Protector of the weak.
So that gives us 11 units up against 15. But there's some really good units in here, so we should... they'll also be taking attrition. They'll launch the attack immediately at Karakazul, so we want units that are going to be good at a siege. Because he's got Siege Attacker. He's not going to wait around. So those ones there, that gives us 17 units. Why did they only take 10 turns? Why did that take 15 turns, but this one 10? I don't know. And that should be... No, let's get one more unit of... Let's get these mortars.
No, I blame you.
Plus it'll be a siege defense, which will give us the advantage. Plus he's taking attrition. We should be fine there.
Says no.
Okay.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, done there. Next move. State troops. Yeah, like I said,
Sigmarite
I just recruited this one, and it's 15 turns, and this one here took 10 turns. What's the difference? Grenade launchers? No, I don't need them for this battle. I want to recruit the minimum because this is emergency units. And this is an emergency, obviously. It'd be pretty funny if he runs around over to here. In a bad way. I should also recruit some units. Let's get some spears. He's got monsters in there. And just in case he comes around over here, it's only money. I have heaps. It's only going to be recruited for 1 turn.
I serve Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Okay, we got some stuff in here. Cool. Get a full stack there just to deal with it. Because he might be able to reach there. Oh, I got an idea. Why don't I tell you to go to war with Clan
You come in
Wars?
peace on this fine mark
No,
time.
do it. Could the global recruitment affect the turn timers?
Ready to serve.
They're both the same global recruit time, though. They're both the same. So it doesn't make sense. But that'll be the end of Queek, so it's worth putting in that bit of investment to sort him out once and for all.
I command here.
Okay, don't worry about those levels, they're not important. The only ones that are important now are just level 40 and level 50 for Mentor. Alright, this one here, also go and keep an eye on Zinch down this way. And we'll assassinate his heroes wherever we can. The Blue Scribe's not gonna be assassinated anytime soon. Come this way. Karak Orad is safe. Yeah, keep those walls there. I don't need to grow this too quickly. We're not at war with Zinch, but if he borders us, he'll declare war on us. So we definitely want these guys to fight him, our allies. Tlakwa's not faring so well. Let's have a look. How many wars is he in? 4. His armies are pretty strong.
By Grundy.
Ugh. You're not doing so well. Okay, well that's... I feel like Zinch is going to be a problem in the south eventually, but... I am willing to give up territory here. Is Rapance at war with...
Speak honestly and swiftly.
Yeah, Rapance
For the
is.
lady watches you.
And that'll be her primary concern soon, to go down and fight Zinch. Okay, she should at least be able to annoy him. Alright. Zinch should be contained. But losing one of these factions here will definitely be a big blow to us. So if I can block the Zinchian... Wait.
They will be judged.
Aren't Zinchian armies, like, really not susceptible to agent actions? Let me just check.
I trust no man.
No, I mean, that one's really high level, so we should be able to manage it.
For the wisdom of Valea.
I could borrow this army, but there's not much really point to it. Are you at war with the...
Aye, I'll have your words.
Okay. Alright, I don't see anything else that needs to be done. Let's just check the lists, diplomacy, and then move on.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Okay, that's a new one, just showed up, and that is near our allies over here. They're our military allies, right? Yep. Okay. I can't have these be wandering down. Yep.
Alright.
So I just need to make sure that, yep, these two here are at war with them.
Get it. Saga.
But they're easy. Ah, that's so annoying. All right, I'm gonna need to get a warrior. I need to get a witch hunter over there immediately.
Ready? Yes, blessed is this action.
And we're gonna need an army at Wolfenburg. Get a higher level one, just get a new one.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Shouldn't have gotten that, it doesn't matter.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Repel chaos.
And the northern provinces.
I stand apart. The forces of Nangao cannot...
Wow. Hang on, hang on.
Ours is the side of truth.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Well, I'll be ready for them. Like, it'll take them several turns to come down here. But yeah, they absolutely have to be dealt with. That was just really weird. Okay. Oh. Hang on, just check this one more time. What the hell was that? Maybe it's because they didn't hate them enough?
My will is bound.
Alright, we're good. Moving on.
Tools of judgment ready.
Can't Kislev be bribed into joining the war? No. No. You can... A bribe is only worth 15 points at maximum, so if something is, say, negative 16, a bribe won't... It doesn't matter how much you offer. It won't work. That's the second time that Katerin has failed her duties as a military ally. Do you know the funny thing is that they'll probably both just declare war on that rogue army anyway. The first time they've refused to join a war? Yeah, it seems to be pretty common with Kislev that they don't do that. Oh, God. Oh, I need you guys to last a little bit longer. You keep throwing away your armies pointlessly. Is the plan to save Tyrion? Well, like, I'll do the best I can, but I just don't... I can't really dedicate any resources over here. If we try to rush over here to desperately save them, there's a good chance we'll lose a battle. These armies here are stronger than what we could... like, just regular units. So, I've got to sort out this problem here, and that'll dedicate then Clan Angrand, hopefully, and Corone to go and fight them. I just need to make sure I do that before the High Elves are destroyed utterly. We already managed to get the Lizardmen to come and help. That should hopefully pull back some of their forces from Ulthuan. Or at the very least, it'll strip away some of her resources for her to lose her capital territory. Dark Rush 19 subscribed with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. But yeah, this is definitely not... This is definitely a problem. Alright, at least they didn't do any additional damage there. And Misnar was not captured. So, if they didn't gain any territory, they keep destroying armies, it's not good. But... yeah, whatever. Malekith also has so much blue that he probably has Lightning Strike. You're probably right about that. Alright, this seems to be the end of Avalon. They'll probably occupy it. Yep, that is the end of Avalon, and that should disappear now. Unless she's got... oh, she's still got the Shrine of Cain. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, the High Elves are just as much of an enemy as the Dark Elves in the grand scheme of things. It's just that the Dark Elf armies are really beefed up, that's all. How's the planet saving the Huntsman? You mean reviving them? We're on our way. It'll take a while to get there. Probably won't get there today. But on the one hand, we're losing in the west, but the defeat of Queek is a big deal. This frees up a lot of resources. Queek has been a pain in my ass for a huge part of this campaign, and for him to just be at the end of him, that's really good. Didn't end up needing to recruit that army, which is money. Oh, I didn't launch the attack.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
No. Wouldn't be dealing with the Black Arcs and Slaanesh Corruption be a bit harder? Compared to what? Anyone know what time the update is tomorrow? Probably about 3 PM BST. That's usually what time it is. Good. I'm glad that they're not coming over here to colonize this stuff. So yes, a bit of expansion into southern Bretonnia will be good. That'll either give us economic benefit, so green territory, or if the Dark Elves invade, I can use it to leverage Bretonnia and other factions to do what I want. So this is good. But we need to hurry up and get down to Morgur before he recovers. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to get there before he recovers. He'll recruit pretty quickly. At least there'll be fresh recruits, so low tier units, or low experience. For the most part, Morgur has just been hitting low-hanging fruit, so I don't think he's very powerful. And the thing is, because we're not using an archer spam army, we can actually fight him quite well. He's not that good in melee. He's really good at dealing with spellcasters and missile units, of which we have none. Just worried about him recruiting something like a giant, because our warrior priests are not great against those kind of units. Yeah, might as well. I have ridiculous amounts of prestige. Do a Rite of Primeval Glory. Volkmar has arrived. I'll probably need to respec him.
March on the witches.
Yeah, I think I need you to keep an eye on them over there. Okay, there's... Okay, Zatan the Black has separated himself from his main army. Over here. Which means we could possibly fight these guys. Since they're separated. Especially if I manage to block this one.
Report.
You're not likely to block Zatan, 33%. Well, yeah, massively strip away the corruption here. So I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to pincer me. What's this army got anyway? Both of our armies here should be able to handle that.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Forward.
Just make sure there's no other army out this way.
Show me the accused. I live to serve the Emperor.
Ha! Equazok!
Huntsman General, camp and forage.
I wonder if Zatan the Black will jump down this way.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, here's what I think we should do. We should keep this one in ambush stance and use this one as bait. He'll probably think he can beat that.
Advancing.
Champion of the faith.
Because this army here can heal. Yeah, the artillery and stuff's going to take some damage, but that's okay. What we should do is assassinate. No, because that might wound them. But whereas if I fight them manually, I'll kill them. Which would be better. Just make sure there's nothing else out over here. Okay.
Is it time? Show me the accused.
Yeah, knocking out Zatan the Black's army would be really good, especially these heroes. Now, we also got to keep in mind he's got a Dreadquake battery in this area. But that might just be... Yeah, it looks like it's from his army skills. See, these guys here don't have it. Do you consider the Mongol invasion of Medieval 2 to be harder or worse than the endgame crises in Total War? I find the Mongol invasion pretty easy to deal with, personally. Alright, Clan Wars is now Clan Less. Okay, we don't need any of this stuff here.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Able to recruit all this in one turn. It's great.
Sigmar.
But it cost me Spite Peak. Not really.
I trust
Not really cost me that.
Ready?
Alright, we also need to start getting ready to deal with, Alright, we've got this as well. Okay, it's time to fight. And we'll have plenty of movement out here.
Attack!
Cody White, $20 super chat. Hey Legend, what are your thoughts on Henry Cavill starting a 40k cinematic universe? I am fine with that. Don't call my allies in, because they bloody betray me.
Yeah, I said no.
Ooh. Okay, there's 4 armies. They have Warp Bomb. These are some real fucking tough armies. I think we should lightning strike it. Don't think we should auto-resolve it, because we need to... Like, even if we take 1 casualty on this, that's not acceptable. I need to take 0 casualties. Looks like Mercy got early access to the patch. Yes, the partners got early access. I'm not a partner of Creative Assembly. Lightning strike to pick them off one by one. The problem with that is that there is the strongest full stack is sitting inside the settlement. But my thoughts here, if I can smash this army here, maybe I could auto-resolve the next fight. If I could just give these guys a little bit of health. Well, actually, because they're a little bit attritioned. I just have to make sure that they don't drop a warp bomb on me. So I have to keep these guys constantly moving because they're going to have menace below. And that's another thing. If we win the battle, we'll strip away some of the scathe and corruption.
I will not stand idle. Seeking enemy.
Alright, so we don't want to be standing still.
War! Channeling Gaia! All things must wither!
For him.
Blood awaits.
Sigmar calls! No!
Didn't do much damage with that one, but it's okay.
Let's Gaia flow!
Keep moving. Don't stop moving.
Attack to arms, men.
Gaia rising!
Yep, cool. Yeah, because they can use the menace below to warp bomb. Gotta be mindful of that.
Subjects call.
Swiftly!
Ready. Get them. This is my command.
Throw in! Onwards! Forward! With haste! The power of life is mine!
The next menace below will be coming down any moment, so if I need to redirect, I need to keep an eye on it. Redirect. Don't get stuck. Hang on, just wait. I'll control this below them.
Let the woods awaken! For the Emperor! The Empire!
It's okay, Karl Franz can heal any of that, but they stand still while that's going on. That's what's going on. Keep moving. Next menace below will be about 30 seconds away. There it is, and that's a big miss. Good.
Attack. War.
Okay, the bin army lost. Good stuff. Alright, we actually recover on this battle just a tiny little bit, but that's what it counts for. Good stuff. Doesn't Silver Tier experienced Skaven Slaves suggest they're not doing their job of dying properly? These guys have probably never fought a battle in the entire campaign. These guys are sentinels, so they just sit around at Nagashazar doing nothing. This is a placeholder faction. So eventually Nagash will be introduced and he will probably start at Nagashazar. Okay, that army got wiped out. Yeah, I would have way preferred it if the higher tier army was standing outside of Nagashazar.
I am Prince.
We've still got
and
heaps of
Emperor.
movement, so that's good. Worry about leveling up afterwards. Alright, now we go for this one.
To war.
Auto resolve deletes without any casualties. Very nice. Putting in a little bit of effort saves us a lot of effort later. Alright. Should we loot and occupy? No, just regular occupy because the public order here is not going to be good. And there we go, we have Nagashazar now. There's no need to sell this to Ostermark, because only factions that can jump on the underway are a threat here.
They will be judged.
Which Greasus cannot.
Yes.
Next stop,
For now.
Greasus Goldtooth.
I command.
And
here.
yeah, we'll recover by the time we get into a next fight, so that's no problem.
Summon the
Alright, yep, we got to
Elector
keep
Counts.
this. Yep, we stripped away all of the Skaven corruption from that battle. Rip rats, yep. Okay, we can't build this. Takes a long time to build anyway. That being said, it's not a great landmark. It used to be amazing when it first came out, but then Skaven was like, oh, everyone wants it, we better nerf it. So leadership when fighting against Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast, and Tomb Kings, all of which are extinct factions. So it also causes vampiric corruption in the local region plus 50, which, if we've got enough of these, we might be able to mitigate that completely. Because I'll get them in these provinces. Guess I could take Desolation of Nagash now. What also? Is there any other buildings that give Untainted? No. 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 Nope. 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 What about this one? Yeah, so it's got 11 Untainted at the moment. Buildings 13 from Corruption. I don't know if it's worth building to have that corruption there. Especially for a red region. We're going to lose most of the money on it anyway. You know what? I might actually build the paved roads, because that'll help mitigate the uninhabitable climate penalty by a little bit.
Is it time?
What did it used to do? I don't remember. I just remember it used to be amazing. I can't remember what it used to do anymore. Maybe it was really good for like the Tomb Kings. I just can't remember. Because it was years ago now. Alright, that's good. That worked out very well. Bit of a detour, but that's fine. And now we head off to probably Darkhold first. And start feeding territory. Because I believe this guy here declared war on Ostermark. Yeah, he did. So we need to put a stop to him. He's not that strong, so we'll just be feeding territory over to them. No problem. So that should be a very profitable war against Greasus. Because all of his ogres shouldn't do that well against Reichsguard. Because we're anti-large. And we're quicker than his ogres, so that should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, that's, you know, things are going good in some areas, not so good in others. Oh, how about we reduce the amount of attrition that we're taking with Reassuring Presence. We really don't need anything else here. Oh yeah, it's not so bad.
We're born to hunt.
Oh, 3 skills, okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I think that's all my military moves. Actually, no, we haven't used Boris. Okay, we can recruit Volkmar, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to respec him. I think he's level 50. But let's have a look at how he's been leveled up.
What? The wicked flee before me.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to redo this. yeah, no. Too many red points. Way too many. Alright, is there global bonuses in here? That gives Frenzy for free company militia all armies, so that's definitely a global bonus. It's not much. Wayfarer for Flagellants, Empire Knights, and free company militia. Enables flaming attacks. That's fine. Just don't use that against High Elves. We'll lose this, so we'll lose a little bit of hero capacity, but that's fine. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be really good for my fucking heroes. Strength of the Penitent for the Lord's Army. Oh, recharges when losing in combat. Well, I guess that's good for when they're losing. Yeah, we need to respec him. Ashton Dyson did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, if you were to make improvements to the Tomb Kings alongside Nagash being added to the game, what would you add? I actually really like the Tomb Kings. I wouldn't really change anything. Wonder Jarl did a €5 super chat. Today I graduate and I want to show you a token of support for all the unconscious support you gave me during these difficult years. Thank you, Legend. No, dude, my pleasure. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Appreciate that. How are we going on Twitch today, guys? How many people have we got watching? 867 people watching us on Twitch. What's wrong with all the red line buffs? Well, he's going to have a hero doom stack, so none of that's going to apply. This is his army here. It's just not going to do anything.
It is for the best.
Alright, this area here, it's weak in magic.
Seek out the heretics.
They will be judged. Step to it.
Show me the accused. Protector of the weak.
Oh, I want this turn. This guy's disciplined, I think.
I know where I am needed.
Yeah, but that's okay. There's nothing special about him.
To strengthen the empire.
And we did say we would eventually give this to
The land provides. Stay together. This is
someone
ours
else.
now. Huntsman General.
Toddy.
Praise Sigmar. The nation calls.
Where next?
This guy will have higher
Huntsman
campaign movement
General.
range, so that'll be good. Yeah, that's pointless. Doesn't matter, he'll just be respect eventually. Cool, so we got Quenelles out of that. Awesome. Awesome. And Castle Carcassonne. Also awesome. Now, I need
Yes, my lord.
both of these. Okay, I'll send
What does
just
the Emperor bid?
a random lord to go sort out Brion.
Warrior of Sigmar.
We want to build it up, and that way if it gets threatened, I'll probably put military buildings here. I'll try to trade it for something else within Bretonnia. Patch notes when? Probably in about 4 hours, I've heard.
Calls.
So it'll take Toddy about 3 turns to get here, at which point we bring in Balthazar Geld. Balthazar Geld.
You summon me.
Volkmar the Grim. Alright, overall, pretty good time. Tried to take Sartosa? Yes, we do want to try to take Sartosa. You're right. They didn't move. That gives us a chance here to actually do it. These are likely occupied by Skaven. Let me just confirm that.
Most traveled rat of
Yeah, this is, actually they don't own Sartosa. Okay, so that's good. Alright, so what we do here is occupy Lucini. Hopefully there's no army sitting in here. Yep, easy win. Does Volkmar already have the books of Nagash? It doesn't apply. We don't get them in. They don't exist unless you're playing as Volkmar to begin with.
Servant of
Yeah, see, that mechanic doesn't trace over. It's a Cult of Sigmar mechanic, not a Volkmar the Grim. We don't get them. Okay, and then we need to recruit a Lord. Huntsman General, because they'll have more campaign movement range. Put him out on the water so that if there's an army over here, they can't possibly ambush him. And we need him to have enough movement to get to Sartosa. Just one level too short there. alright. He should...
General.
Yeah, he should still reach there, so that's good. I can also
men
give
are
him some
weary.
followers to give him a bit of extra boost. That's good. Idle in the moot. Ambush defense chance plus 10%. I should really get some of those. I'm going to chuck a whole bunch of characters in here to try to get more
Tools of judgment ready.
of those watchmen. Okay.
Huntsman General.
So we were trying to find... I didn't know about that item. That's good. Field Warden, yeah. Alright, where's the campaign movement range followers? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's success chance. Okay, that's fine. Messenger, that's the first one. And then the next one is called... That's another good one. Scribe, that's it. Alright, so according to this, it's just... Yeah, it's just a complete ruins. It was actually the Beastman that blew that up. It wasn't, Queek.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Not Queek, that one.
I trust no one.
Hunt them out.
Actually, there is an army at Miragliano. There is an army there. There was the army that was here. I don't think it's a full stack. So, okay. There's no army here. I got another idea.
Champion of the faith.
To untamed lands.
Ready to serve.
Alright, I need to recruit another army
General.
here. I want as much military force as possible as we're going through here. So... And we want units that aren't really going to be that affected by order. Well, I don't know why I've got great swords. Because they're not good. We want units that are going to be recruited in one turn. You know what? I actually think war wagons are not bad against Skaven. If we have to fight a field battle against them, because they're quicker than most Skaven units, they dish out an okay amount of damage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have enough global recruit slots. Okay.
Hunters.
Because what I'll do, if these guys here stay there, and as in don't move down this way, I'll move both of these armies to Riffraffer, and I'll recruit another army to take that next turn. Because there is an army over here, I need to be ready to deal with it.
Who calls?
Huntsman?
Scout leader.
Yeah. Oh wait, this guy's got campaign movement range only. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the war wagons. Just regular ones, don't worry about the mortars. I got money. People want me to throw away money. Here we go.
Huntsman General.
Alright. Alright. So we're making progress. Bit at a time.
Sigmarite Archlector. Healing. Protector of the weak.
Your orders?
Remember when knowledgeable used to be good?
I am a soul keeper.
I miss knowledgeable.
The trees tell me.
Alright, let's do some construction now. Overall, a pretty good turn there. It's pretty good going on everywhere else except for what's going on in Ulth 1. That's a major concern. Oh, and the North was not. Fantastic news. So we've got a few troops here.
Praise
Don't
be to
think it's
Sigmar.
ready to move
That is
too
not
quickly.
my mission.
The army was over here. So we should have a decent amount of time to prepare for
By
it.
Sigma.
I'll recruit multiple armies. But yeah, just
Here to
get that
serve.
going.
The great orthodoxy backs you.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
Okay, hang on. If I do that, I can check if they're trespassing. Yes. Okay, so that means they must be in this vicinity here at the moment. They have trespassed. So it'll take them a few turns to get here. So we're okay. We're okay. And it's only a small army. Well, it'll be big when we get to it. And it's also only greenskins. Alright, are there any other rogue armies that have shown up? No, it's just that one there, the Troll Skulls. They're not very strong. So this settlement here just got sacked by the look of it, because it's smoldering. Yeah, it looks like it just got sacked by Astrogoth.
Tools of judgment ready.
The Empire.
Yep.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay, that all looks fine. Alright, checking diplomacy, if there's anything in there one last time, and then we move on. Is patch 4.2 going to corrupt my save games? It might corrupt it if you've got mods, but if you've got pure vanilla, it shouldn't do anything to you. Hey Snake Nerd Gamer, how's it going, dude? I like Dags. I actually get that reference. Subscribe with Prime. And Berghammer, subscribe with Prime. I actually get that reference. Thanks for Super Chat. Membership. Subscription in Prime. You like Dags? Yep, I actually get that reference.
I trust no man.
Usually sometimes I'm a boomer and I'm just like, I don't get that reference.
Show me the accused.
Seek out the heretics.
Any missions? No. Great film. It is a good movie, yeah. Which stats does auto resolve value the most? I don't know, man. Melee defense? Not sure. What's going on here?
Arcane wisdom.
Desert. Okay, it's fine.
Tools of judgment ready.
That's a pretty high chance of assassination there. Okay. They don't really have a lot of military buildings there. Their options are going to be limited.
Yes.
Okay, here coming down to keep an eye out on Zinch. Any chance I could get you to join war against Zinch? Not that Zinch. Well, I can't do that. There was Ironbrow's expedition. Yeah, okay, don't worry about that. Alright, that seems to be all we can do. Let's maybe move on. Is there anything that I've forgotten? See, this is where it gets you. You got a big empire like this, and it's easy to forget about something that you needed to do. See, I even lost the military line, so I don't even have line of sight over their territory. The two settlements that are under threat from this is Wolfenburg and Salzenmund. Maybe I should recruit at Salzenmund as well, in case they come around this way.
I serve Sigma. Champion of
One way or another, we're going to get that rogue army. It's not going to escape us. Could actually recruit some decent units there. There's no rush, like I said. No rush.
Your word is my command.
So this army, what am I going to do with this? Zinch, maybe? That's a long way to go. It's a long way to go no matter which direction we go in. Except for out here. Problem is, if I land here, I can't really hold on to the territory. I'd just be looting and pillaging. That's not my way.
Let the sun. You cannot comprehend the extent of my you have.
So, excuse me. I wonder if they're going to fix that in the patch.
You have.
No.
You have.
Oh, shenanigans. Okay, that seems to be all I can do. Moving on. Meme Wizard God, subscribe at tier 1. And Super Meat Fan, subscribe with Prime. Thanks guys, appreciate that support. I've downloaded the mod that makes traits useful in the game. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I was gonna read that, but hang on. Come on. Did it. Yes. C is a 10. And extra range on the artillery is gonna be good. Oh, shit. Okay. That's okay, worth it. That is especially considering it wipes out these heroes here, that is worth it. That's going to take him a while to replace that. That is worth it. We'll recover. Oh, and we should have also stripped the area of Chaos Corruption. They're going back around the other way. Sorry, I've downloaded the mod that makes traits useful in the game. Damn, so many mechanics in Warhammer 3 just ruined by the devs. Sometimes just unenjoyable without a few mods. Yep, that's the way a lot of people do feel, yep. Is the Treacherous trait for the Tomb Kings fixed yet? Worth getting Scorpion Stack? I haven't actually checked it lately. I don't believe it has been fixed, but I know that the trait for the Chaos Dwarfs with their Infernal Engineer dude, can't remember, that it was fixed. Unless the corruption kills them. Well, I put it down so the corruption should only be getting like 10% corruption. So I think they've got enough health. And they're immortal, so they'll come back. They're all immortal. Treacherous is still not working. Thanks, Shambhala. Yeah, it's always good if we ask the chat, and there's always someone that knows the answer. Most of the time. Alright, really hoping that Bretonia now steps up and comes over here and continues to annoy the Dark Elves. That would be good. Here we go. Treacherous works on kings, not lich priests. That's correct, yes. That's always been the case. I think that's what he meant as well. So yeah, going for Tor Corrali, they wouldn't, even if they all crowded around there, they wouldn't be able to repel this. I just hope that these Malekith armies are getting really worn out. Oh, what the hell? Well, good. Good. Yeah, anytime he doesn't expand, that's good. Because I just need to buy time. Every turn that he faps about. CA removed the Treacherous trait from heroes? They just removed it, did they? Well, that fixes it. That fixes it. What Empire army is best versus Dark Elves? I don't actually know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about Dark Elves. Because, like, their units are just better than ours. Across the board. Oh yeah! Oh, they lost. I thought they ambushed him and succeeded. Oh no. Oh no, they won. Good. I didn't know who won that one. They won. The High Elves. Good. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully the Lizardmen are pushing up north now and cutting off. Oh no, she's still got a lot of strength ranking, so she hasn't they haven't gone into it just yet. What's the meaning of life? Help chat. The meaning of life is 42. No, if you really want my answer to that, like seriously non-joke answer, in my opinion, the meaning of life, like asking what is the meaning of life, is a bad question. It's like asking what number is water, sort of thing. It just doesn't really make sense. So instead of what is the meaning of life, it is your purpose in life to find meaning. So it is up to each individual person to find their own meaning. That is a fuck off army. Holy crap. I'm glad I recruited another army. And you find meaning however you want, whether that be dedicating your life to activism, to politics, whatever. Making money, having a family, whatever it is that makes you feel fulfilled, that is the point of your life. You only get one life, so use it. Cheap answer to the meaning of life is to achieve happiness. No, not even that. It's to find fulfillment. And fulfillment doesn't always come with happiness. But whatever. Maybe just being happy all the time is fulfillment. Because here's the thing about being happy, is that I believe in a sort of balance of the universe. In order to be happy, you have to experience sadness. In order to experience pleasure, you have to feel pain. If you just are in a constant state of pleasure, you will be numb to pleasure. You just get bored of it. This is why if you play the same game over and over and over again, it sort of loses its fun. So you need to have some pain in your life in order to experience happiness. And that's kind of the irony of the world. You know, you won't know what hot feels like without knowing cold. That kind of crap. No, no. We don't want to confederate Ostermark. They're doing a good job for us right now. Leave it be. Anyway, on to the game, not over philosophical stuff. Don't want to upset anyone. But, you know, find your own purpose in life. That's all I can say. You know what? I just said that Nagashazar is safe as long as no one that can jump in the underway. And then they pop down someone that can jump in the underway immediately.
Bring me to my men. In the name of Magnus.
Never to his women.
Pick up the pace. Now.
Speak. Absolutely not. Tools of judgment ready. By the comet.
The Empire.
He's probably going to declare war on Ostermark, but we'll see. If I can catch him, that'd be good. Ignore legend, he's married. Yes, fine. Just ignore me. Like I said, if what I say upsets you, then don't listen to it. Good, we actually stripped enough chaos corruption here that we didn't suffer any attrition whatsoever. Alright, so... Oh, did both armies go that way? Yeah, both armies are coming back up this way.
Speak.
Gotta try to slow that army down.
They will be judged.
Is it time?
Alright, it looks as though we can capture Eagle Eyries, no problem.
Or Anaturia.
We'll probably need to fight it manually because these ones here are so badly damaged. Auto-resolve will probably fuck them up. But there doesn't seem to be anything that can stop us here. And we can just hand this settlement straight over to Ostermark. Yeah.
It shall be done. Is that where heretics lurk?
Yeah. These guys here, I'll need to fight this manually, I suspect.
To battle!
Lord Pombus. Subscribe with Prime? Yeah, I can't auto-resolve this. Alright, let's just get into it. That's why CA exists for Legend. You know what? You could be right about that. CA it exists as an obstacle to challenge me constantly. Could be right. That's actually a good way of putting it. Doesn't mean I'm going to be less angry at them. But anyway, that's actually a good way of putting it. Oh, they've got a bomb. They've got a bomb.
Ready for war! Ready! Our weapons are yours.
Yeah, they've got a bomb. Okay, well that means that I gotta stay on top of this. Okay, just send them in straight away. Usually comes in around 45 seconds into the battle. You know what? I got a better idea. You know what? Just withdraw these guys from the battlefield. Why do I need to use them in this battle? Just get them out of here. This battle is easy. Why am I putting them at risk? But Legend, you'll get off your lost. Nah. Also, they won't pop down the bomb. Actually, I want you guys to not show up at all, if you can. Until later.
I do not fear death.
I am its vessel.
Pray for glory.
Yeah, they won't pop the bomb down on units that are moving.
Let the wind of life blow.
The Empire endures.
Sage wizard.
Ready for war. Awaiting orders. Ready for orders. Charge! Now!
Feel the cold hands of death!
They've already been army lost.
Hammer of the Empire!
Why do I have the Zufbar thing? Because of this army here. I've got a engineer. Does Battle Praise do friendly fire? No, I don't think so. It says it doesn't, but sometimes the explosions can knock them down. and maybe do some damage then. Cool, that should do it. Good stuff. Yeah, there was no sense in using these units at all. Tig Gowich says Medieval 3 or Riot. Yeah, well, there was a Riot, essentially. You know, the Total War community collectively said no to the latest Total War game. Zabos, 10 subscribers Prime, and Bataru subscribed Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think with Creative Assembly, they really just have pushed these like really small historical Total War games as far as they can. Not in like a good way. They've just pushed them for too long. And now people are just like, look, we've been supporting these really like low-tier games for too long now. Make a big Total War game, or just don't make Total War games anymore. Because Pharaoh, one of the biggest flops of 2023. What a flop.
What's the quarry?
Tools of judgment ready.
Huntsman General.
Cool.
Stay together.
Alright, so this one here being blocked means that this guy here will probably run on ahead of it. We can take on their armies one at a time, no problem. Yeah.
They will be.
And I'll sell Eagle Eyries back to them. Probably not for very much. There's no point demolishing anything. It's just gonna... There's not gonna be enough time. And... yeah, just try to take out whatever territory we can. Just don't focus too much on expansionism too much there. If you could make your own faction, what would you make? I wouldn't make my own faction, so I don't know.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I tell you what. I'd put in a Roman Empire. Yeah, I'd make Tilia basically be 2nd century BC Roman Empire. Well, actually, 2nd century BC would be Roman Republic.
To strengthen the empire.
First century AD Roman Empire. Yeah, that's what I would do.
They will be judged. Onwards. Show me the accused. You are judged.
Good. We keep getting more of those followers. That is helpful.
Show me the accused. For Sigma.
Alright, so this army here. That is... That's not good considering I recruited shit. But you know what? These ones here, speed 66, we outrun. The war wagons are what's... Oh, damn it, they've got their Doom Rocket back. Okay.
I trust no man.
Blocking this guy here is actually a low chance of success. Why? Probably because they've built walls here or something.
Scryer's will.
Oh, because this guy here already had tried it, and he screwed up.
Glowing.
So let's scout Maragliano.
Hammer, yes.
True servant of Sigma.
Huntsman General.
Think the side again. I serve.
I need to make sure I'm the attacker against this, or else it has a chance of ambushing us. We got to be very careful.
Scout leader.
I serve Sigma. Stupid, stupid.
What I could do is bring both armies down to Sartosa and just sell Lucchini to them, but I want to try to hold on to this. Because their days are numbered. We got fucking Toddy coming down here.
This will bolster the nation.
Take a little bit of attrition. That's okay. He won't be able to reach us. Oh, hang on. Doesn't he cause constant attrition? In this, no, not in the same province, right? Same region. Let me just confirm that, actually.
Moving off. Praise
Rise Sigma.
Helps a bit.
Seek out the heretics.
What does the Emperor bid?
What does the Emperor bid? Quicken your stride! Keep the pace!
Praise be to Sigmar! I live to serve the Emperor. Ever onward!
Yeah, I just want to get this over with.
The Empire, by Sigma's right. I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
See you later. Oh. Nope, don't need that. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool, we got the whole province now. So it'll take a... Oh, hang on. It might be better if Toddy could just stay here a little bit longer.
Let us move.
Because he'll grow it by several hundred. Since we've got a lot of levels up to distribute, we could put some points into stimulate growth. I don't think that we're under too much threat here. And getting a whole bunch of growth into this province really quickly is going to make a big difference in the long run. This will probably give us several points of growth. Because each one of these points we put into is giving us 10 additional growth for this turn. We're also going to need it when we capture Estalia as well. That's another good thing about this kind of army. You capture a province, and you grow it so bloody quickly. Because they stimulate it. Each one of these up to 40% growth. It's not going to lower their maximum potential at all. Since they have enough points to get everything. So that's going to be between like 400 and 600 points. Oh, no, not much. Yeah, look at, well, 200 extra. So there we go. That'll give us heaps of growth. Just go in, you can't do anything to that army? Yeah, but being in here gives a bonus to growth. Which is what I was getting there.
To the provinces.
This thing is pretty much maxed out.
Huntsman General!
If I put more points into control, I think some of them can. I'm not sure. Yeah, some of these haven't even been leveled up yet. We can max out the public order here. So that'll also improve growth. Because don't forget, these guys' job, they're to go to Lustria to revive Marcus Wolfart. So again, each of these providing quite a significant amount of public order. Didn't finish that guy off. Now that doesn't stack, by the way, but whatever. There's plenty of points to go around. Shouldn't matter. Okay, this guy's already used up some points. Also, this kind of army, be very quick. Look at that. Characters providing 68 public order. When we eventually get over to the Lisbon territory... Oh, that reminds me as well. The Temple of Kara is a minor settlement. Which means causing a revolt in the province won't happen at the Temple of Kara. That means more work needs to be done. But I'll figure something out. Let me get there. Whoops. Hey Legend, did you see Cody Bond's video on how he'd make Warhammer 40k? If so, Do you generally agree with his ideas? I did actually watch that video, and I thought it was, yeah, I thought I would do things a little bit different, but for the most part, I agreed. For the most part, I think the main thing that I contested was when he designated each world to, like, this one be a factory world, this one be that. I would have put in more different types of worlds, I suppose. Basically more depth. Don't just make it too basic. But yeah, I've always thought that a Warhammer 40k Total War game would work that way. Pretty much similar to Empire at War or Dawn of War Soulstorm. Like, each planet is essentially a city. And you, each province is a star system, I guess. I don't know. Alright, that's all good there. No, you haven't been leveled up enough. Okay, all good. So that they're providing 86 public order. So it really shouldn't be any problem to bring back Marcus Wolfhart if I can get them over there. But we got to finish this up. Alright, is there anything else for me to do here? Oh, that's right. We got to do something about this. Because, yeah, that is a no-joke army. Now, if you're sitting here thinking, oh, just go into ambush stance, that can work if we stay out of range here. Like, what we do is hide. Right? Go like this and hide.
Advancing.
Try to lure this army down here or to sit in Riff Raffer so that we can launch the attack.
Praise be to Sigmar. Sigmar lightened.
And if he did have enough movement to launch the attack here, then we reinforce the city. Now I still need a lord to go and take Sartosa. Just yeah, you'll do. You got strategist. You want same thing in range. Yep.
Hunt and forage.
Cool. I don't think I'll have this. Yeah, I'll recruit. You never know. I don't think I'll recruit globally though, because I got global recruits over here that need to be done.
Yes.
No, don't want to do that.
For Sigmar.
The Boca Palace's doors are
Come on, man.
The greater good must be served.
Somewhere around there.
Sigmarite Arch
Yeah, this one here needs to global recruit, so get rid of this trash. Don't worry about guns. They're mostly lower tier units, and they need guns for higher tier stuff. We can locally recruit here. Now, if you're wondering why not Huntsmen, Huntsmen take up more area, so they're not actually as efficient if you're going to have big armies. And also, I expect to be going up against a lot of Savage Orcs, and I think crossbows are better against that.
Your word is my command.
Alright, over here, we got a Regal one that showed up, which is shit. But we just keep recruiting them because we'll make another stack. Just recruit and disband there. Did we get our Battle Wizard? Nope.
The winds blow.
Piece of crap. Alright.
I am the supreme
Gelt is moving out next turn. Why you stop being friends with Kislev? I didn't. Okay, so I declared war on a rogue army, and they didn't join in, which cancelled the military alliance. So it backfired on me. Same thing happened with Miao Ying, but just wait a few turns, and they'll ask for the military alliance back again. I think. Yeah, I'd go with that, because assault there. I don't think we really need these walls here at Death Gorge, considering we've got Karakgorod and... Yeah, let's get rid of that. But what if Scarbrand comes back? Yep, no research that needs to be done. Right, checking for rogue armies again. Yeah, troll skulls, but nothing new. We already checked diplomacy, didn't we? I'll check again. I think I'm double checking. Good. War Host of Zara is getting pretty close to wanting a peace treaty. Which, that could be good. Because, fuck Miao Ying. God damn it. It's supposed to be friends.
What?
Ready.
They will be judged. I trust no man. Tools of judgment ready.
And I got some heroes over here that we're sending over to go and keep an eye on Zinch.
No man. Moving off.
Yep.
It shall be done. Hunt them out.
No, don't do that. Just get over there. Keeping an eye on Zinch. Block him where I can.
Seek out the heretics.
Seek out the heretics. It shall be done.
The new sandbox update looks insane. What sandbox update? Are the patch notes out? I would have thought the patch notes would be coming in a few hours.
Show me the accused. Forward!
Okay, there was some heroes that I wanted to move around. I can't remember which one it was. How many points have we got left? 30. Where is their other... Okay, there's their last ancestor hero that we haven't stolen. The Runesmith. Not a huge deal to get it. Oh yeah, I stole a Thane, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. I think he would be still wounded because it was only a couple turns ago, wasn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. And the other one should be down here somewhere. Yeah, one more turn. King Lun Ironhammer. So that's really good in a warrior priest army. It's also really good in this one. And Thane is technically the same type of unit as them. Okay. It's going to be hard to get more Thanes though. But you keep your eye out, you never know, you might find one. Alright, just check over here, make sure that there's no one coming. So yeah, what I'm hoping here is that this army makes its way to here. Problem is though, is that this army here might scare it off. That army could capture Riff Raffa. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, if I push over here, even if I'm in camp stance, it's just too risky. Beastman army near Nagashazar? Yes, I'm aware of it. I'm heading over there. CA making Total War 40k. That is the rumor for a while that it's been being made. I mean, just think about it, right? Think about how successful Total War Warhammer Fantasy has been.
In my court.
Kind of got you by the balls right now. And you're kind of a big threat. So I want to take away more territory from you. But I also want to deal with Astrogoth. This would buy me some time. He's not at war with Ostermark. Then again, fuck Katerin. Buy me some time though. Nah. It's funny how the entire gaming industry creates these massive games that everyone hates, so indie games make smaller, amazing games, except CA, which makes small games, while want big. Okay, sort of. Sort of. People don't hate big games. People hate shit games. So let's take, I imagine you're referring to Skull and Bones, okay? So, Skull and Bones. I haven't really looked into it too much because I just haven't been that interested in it. But I have been hearing a few things that people... Oh my god. A few things that people have been talking about Skull and Bones, right? You know, the quadruple A game. So why is it that a game like that fails? Oh, good, they won, but their army got destroyed. It's not that the game is just too big. People love big games. People don't want games that have shitloads of load screens. I'm looking at you, Starfield. Shitloads of load screens, worse animations than what they did 13 years ago. As I've said before, you can't go backwards. You can't make a game that's worse than what you've made before. Like, Ubisoft already has Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right? Which is an amazing game. Love that game. I played the shit out of it. Why would you play Skull and Bones when Black Flag exists? Good. It's kind of like the thing with Total War Pharaoh. Why would you buy Total War Pharaoh when Rome Total War exists? Or Rome 2 exists? Or Warhammer 3 exists? And games companies can't get this through their thick skulls because they're not run by people who play games. You know, they just think, we'll make a product, we'll do this checkbox, this checkbox, this checkbox, this checkbox, and just don't worry about anything else. Okay, well, they took out one army, so I'm grateful for that, I guess. And just let everything else slide, and then they charge ridiculous prices for it. Like, why would anyone buy an inferior product? But then, on the flip side, and this is so good that this is happening, you've got smaller games companies that are run by people who actually play games. I'm looking at Larian, right? Larian's executives actually are gamers. And so they make executive decisions that make sense for the game. And so the games that they release are fucking good. Because they are a gamer. They want to make a game that they would play. Like I've said before, the executives at Creative Assembly, Roger Cullum, Gareth Edmondson, these guys, I don't think they play Total War games. I don't think they're interested in it at all. And so what ends up happening is that major game decisions are made by people who don't give a fuck. Now, it's not entirely impossible for a executive-driven company to make a good game. It's not impossible. I mean, Total War Warhammer happened, right? But it does seem very common that these games are oftentimes stifled by executive decisions. Fraggin Wagon did a £2 super chat and saying thank you for the super chat. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I hate that everyone on higher positions always only cares about the profits or just numbers. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, but the thing is as well, is that they're not making a profit. Like, is Skull and Bones going to make a profit? It had, what, 10 years of development time, and it's being absolutely blasted by reviews. Is it going to make a profit? Then you've got, like, Pal World, right? Which I'm still playing. You know, the development company is just gamers that want to make good games. And they copy a lot of ideas, obviously. Friggin' amazing game. And they make, what? Tens of millions of dollars profit, tens of millions, maybe even 100 million. They sell 10 million copies. I can't remember exactly. A lot of these companies are putting these big executive-driven companies to shame, and it's about time. It's about time. Just found your DLive channel. Is it yours? DLive Archive channel. Is it yours? The DLive Archive channel is not run by me. Somebody else did it, and I just allowed them to do it and be monetized, so they had my written permission to do so. But I don't have access to it. But that's why it's called the game industry. Yeah, well, whatever. It doesn't mean they have to make bad decisions. Did I finish Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. It's on my to-do list, along with a lot of other things. Daenerys subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Anyway, I hope Creative Assembly have learnt the lesson that they need to learn from Pharaoh. The big thing here is that this is the exact same lesson that they should have learned from Thrones of Britannia. They've repeated their own history. And the thing is, Warhammer 3 repeated the history of Rome 2. Bad launch. Bad responses from the developers. Remember when Creative Assembly said, in response to a lot of criticism about Rome 2, if you don't like the changes that we make, feel free to not play it after people have been, you know, they cannot get a refund at that point. So they oftentimes say these out-of-touch things, that they don't learn the lessons of their past. But I hope they've learned this time. I hope we don't get another Thrones of Britannia. Thing is as well, Thrones of Britannia could have worked. But you had to put way more time and effort into that game. That game was very much featureless. The only thing it had going for it was the time setting. You think it'll be possible to have 40k Total War? I don't think it'll just be possible. I think it is inevitable. Okay, they went back to Maragliano. If I can manage to block it, then I'll move up. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I just want good Total War games to be made. I don't want any more of these shit Pharaohs and Troys and stuff like that. I don't want that.
I trust no man.
That's why I refuse to buy it.
What have you to say?
Okay, the problem here is that they can reach Riffraffer. And while this goes on, they just raise more armies.
Not possible. Possible.
We will. Claims for the Empire. Call in, men.
Champion of the faith.
Forced to track.
Alright, we need to move up. We're not going to be able to attack it this turn, but just move up to... Move up to here. There's no army sitting in there. If I had blocked it, I would have occupied Riffraffer.
Covering ground.
It's so stupid, but it works against what we're going to go up against.
By Sigma.
More cannons, please. Alright, I don't need this.
Huntsman General.
Okay, yeah, we should be able to fix the public order before too long, just to avoid that corruption. Hey Legend, do you think we'll get a new race pack this year? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, can we get Henry? Nah, there's no way of getting Henry. Because I got him in my High Elf campaign. He wasn't actually very useful. So we got a Empire Captain here. Is he disciplined? Confident. Looks like he's been around a bit. Luckless. Was the target of successful hero actions. See ya. I can recruit characters higher level than him anyway.
Sir? Yes, the rites of war are ready.
Okay. Total War Lord of the Rings would be better than 40k Total War at the moment? Sure, but they have to get the rights for it. They can't just make it without getting the rights. That's the big question there.
They will be judged.
Otherwise, I agree. I agree. They gotta get the rights for it. Okay, we want more of these characters in here. We're trying to get a certain trait. I think it happens once every 5 turns. Alright.
Seek out the heretics.
Where are you?
Pick up the pace.
Where the shit biscuit are you? I feel like they may have went around the other way.
They will be judged.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Yeah, we'll be able to get a military alliance with them again next turn. They're unlikely to be moving around in force march. I mean, in ambush stance.
Kneel the great orthodoxy.
How's my finger? It's fine. I disagree. Lord of the Rings would compete with Warhammer and is a worse setting for this sort of game. Who cares? I don't want to have this conversation every other day. It's not coming yet, as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
The Beastmen. Where did they go? They blew up that settlement. They're over here.
In the name of Magnus.
So,
Yeah, they're right there. Okay.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, I'll have to
As is my right by
look in camp
Sigmar's
stance. I can easily give that back to them. But yeah, they're right there. They say can see where they are.
Show me the accused. I accuse. Ready?
Ready.
Now, march on the witches.
Seems like Greasus hasn't really made much use of his
Seek out the
initial
heretics.
aggression there. Ooh, Maguskin, what are you doing here?
Test me, and I will
What do you think of Cyberpunk? Did I play it? I haven't played it yet. I hear it's really good now.
The Empire.
I don't have unlimited time, that's all. Yeah. It's not something that I would cover on the channel.
My order agrees. What have you to say?
No, it's gonna keep leveling up.
Seek out the heretics. It is time. Moving off.
See, I want this one to go up ahead of that.
my guys.
Don't let this go.
Glass.
The Empire.
How we go here?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Fully recovered.
Huntsman General.
No, almost fully recovered.
Ekuldi.
I trust no man.
Okay, they're willing to have peace, but we're gonna see how we go.
Tools of judgment.
Yeah, assassinate this one here.
Judgment
Failure.
is death.
Probably should have put the
nation
followers on, although it wasn't essential for me to actually succeed there.
Ever
Almost
vigilant.
immortal.
Ready
Stripped
to
away
serve.
plenty of chaos corruption. Okay, we can sell this over to Ostermark. So Uzkalak, it looks like they just sacked it and then ran off.
Hunt them out. March on the witches.
Kubelu one.
By the comet.
Show me the accused.
Hunters!
Ha! Ekwazok.
Scout leader!
Maybe let's go down to Black Fang. How important is this settlement? Not very. Don't have any intel down there though. But these two armies here are a little bit of a concern. Just a bit of a concern, especially these two units here. If I can isolate them, it'll be fine. So maybe we need to be in ambush stance here.
Leave no one behind!
Wait. You go in camp stance, you just stay right there, and you go into ambush stance. Yeah, that should work out just fine. Yeah, and then we'll sell off Eagle Eries to
Surely an
them.
agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
I doubt I'll be able to get... What was it? This one? Spite Peak. Let's see if I can get that back. No.
I will.
Hey, getting a bit of money every time we do that, it's fine. What other factions can have viable full hero doom stacks? Those are Empire Vampire counts, I assume. Pretty much every faction can have viable ones. It's just a matter of how much do you want to do that.
The nation calls!
It's just some are better than others at it.
Praise Sigmar.
Alright, so that growth there is good. Good. Yeah, keep the growth going because they're not staying in here.
Yes, a sound plan.
Okay, good. We don't take attrition. This army is nothing that we should be afraid of.
I will marshal the men. It is for the best.
Even if we are taking a bit of attrition, can we block
Who
him?
calls?
No, because we assassinated recently. Yeah, see, all of this crap in here basically invalidates his entire army.
Yes, my lord.
By the silver hammer, yes. Step to it.
Yes.
We're all on foot, right?
Move!
Should we be on foot? Well, if I switch them, they're going to... Being on foot is fine here, I think. Alright. I'm going to put myself in harm's way. I want to be in channeling stance for this.
Step to it! To strengthen the Empire.
Morgr has one chance now to attack us. Otherwise, we're going to fight him at his herdstone.
Yes. Step to it.
Okay.
Is it time?
Yeah, they haven't been gaining any territory. Oh no, the cult of... They are. How's this going here? He took a huge hit. Good, I guess.
Speak.
Yes.
If they overhauled army recruitment, would you prefer Thrones or Britannia recruitment to current Warhammer 3 or maybe Medieval 2? I've always preferred Medieval 2. I think that's the best recruitment system. Yeah, Medieval 2 system is the best, in my opinion.
Orders heeded.
Alright, yeah, force march them over here.
Get a move on. We're there.
This is another one that could really benefit for some more followers. Because magic is important for this army as well. There's no way Morgr will reach that. And these guys here are all on horseback. Yeah, so it'll be easy to fight that battle. What's this? We have... Oh, right, this runesmith. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Because I was thinking about just stealing it and then disbanding it. Income from mine, gold mines, stone quarries. I could put it in a rich region just to sit there. It's got Grimnir. It's pretty good, that one. Makes him fairly strong. But what army would I attach him into? Well, I guess he would provide boosts to single entities quite easily, wouldn't he? Alright, I'll smash him into this one here. Smash him in there.
One rag.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick him in this one. Alright, Balthazar Gelt is ready to roll. Literally. But where are we rolling off to? Which direction? I don't really want to help out my allies. Because they're not allies anymore. I wouldn't mind putting more effort out this way. Maybe I can get him over to here. Okay, we're going east with the steam tanks. Alright, it's going to take him a long time to get there. Might have been quicker to globally recruit them over here. Well, whatever, I'm not doing that. That's going to be hugely expensive. Actually, probably cheaper than... You know, it would be cheaper to just... Oh, but then the heroes would have to get here, so... Yeah, okay, just get going. The only real answer is Lustria? No. No, I don't think that would perform very well in Lustria.
Protector of the weak. Champion
Alright, this
of the
guy's
faith.
ready here.
Ever vigilant.
Doesn't seem like there's any rush for it at the moment, just... Bloody rogue army, costing me a fortune. But it's okay, we can afford it. That's what it's there for.
Now, moving off. Seek out the heretics.
Every army that we could block of theirs
The nation
will
calls.
provide some value in the long run, I think. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available this turn. So nothing there. Nope. Okay, we got this. Oh my god, I just moved him out of there. It's only one extra rank. Whatevs.
What brings you here?
There we go. Another discipline showed up. Good. Not bringing Balthazar Guild back just to level us up one level. He'll probably level up just sitting here.
Tell me much.
Because there's other ones out there with Mentor.
breed by far.
Will we see 4.2 editions today? Maybe. From partner program. From other people, yes. From me, no. The first Franza division available. Yeah, my Franza tanks. Look, we gotta cool it on the World War II jokes. Okay, I made a World War II joke last time, and you know, I don't think it was just cool it on the World War II jokes. It's just too sensitive a topic. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's well, funny is relative. Funny is relative. You know, what one person finds funny, another person might find offensive. It's the salt. Yeah, salt gives us money. Yeah, this all looks good. Yeah, we can put that down. That's fine. Oh, but maybe we should get growth going, because it's otherwise going to grow pretty slow.
I trust no man.
Okay, we should always have a bit of sight along here, just in case someone comes in. Yeah, I guess checking between those two areas there would be ideal. Don't have anyone at the Silver Pinnacle, but this guy here is sort of keeping an eye on that area. Alright, we need to move these heroes here.
Tools of judgment ready. Is it time? Who calls? Is that where heretics lurk?
Okay, so the Oracles of Zinch are moving on Tlaqua. They just lost that settlement there. But they gained Quexalo. Wait. Oh, and they lost this one. Do they have 2 settlements left? Oh, losing these. They've got 15 units in there, and they're ranked that low. Yeah. And my allies are not making enough progress here. If Thora can take Teotika, that'd be good. I think Thorak's really the only one that's going to have any chance at dealing with them. What are they doing? They need to get off their ass and sort things out.
Armored in faith.
Look at this, Rapunzel's sitting around doing nothing. Alright, moving on to the next turn. We just need to check diplomacy, see what's available. Yeah, they want peace. I've set up another trap for them over here. I should probably level up my characters, because they might come force marching in there. Okay, and check for new rogue armies. Just the troll skulls. Again. Okay, so our army's over here. Let's level them up a bit.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Tracker of distinction.
Yeah, chance of intercepting an army using underway could be good. This is trash. There's nothing left for him, really. Yeah, pretty much all these guys, they don't have anything they need. It's just all trash. None of this is important. Okay, Ulrika will probably have some... Yeah, 9 levels up since we sorted her out. So let's go with... I don't think Mentor is good for her. So this one here provides a decent amount of weapon strength. That one there, melee attack. Her overall stats... Like, she's good. She's well-rounded, but she's not like a super killer. So charge bonus 45. I don't think that's overly important. Armor 15 is not much. Missile resistance. I don't think she gets shot all that much. How is she going for equipment? Yeah, we gave her a bit. She got Talisman of Preservation. Shouldn't need any more magic. Occam's Mind Razor is good if we want to be casting magical attacks on our guys. Might be good just to have the spell. I can always just take it off her later. Don't worry about putting multiple points into it. Let's get weapon strength and melee attack. And you know what? I will put points into Occam Mind Razor. Maybe I will use it. And then... Yep. Okay, do that. Sometimes I'll cast spells on her. Yeah, most of these skills just not needed. But putting more points into Mentor will help out other armies out as these guys continue to fight. You talked about a channel that you consent to. What was the channel? What was it about? Can you link it? It was, it's just my D-Live livestream archive. I don't have it available. If you just search Legend of Total War D-Live archive, you should be able to find it. It's just the live streams that I did from D-Live put onto YouTube. I don't run it. And, yeah. It's just as easy... It's the exact same thing for me to search it up as it is for you. So you should just go do it yourself. Man, half of today is just leveling up heroes. I know I can use this, but I hate that skill. It's not a skill, I hate that one. Alright, all leveled up. Oh, hang on. Forgot about you. Where's D-Live? D-Live was a streaming platform that I used to stream on back in 2019 and early 2020. I don't stream on it anymore. It kind of went downhill. Okay. Anything else? Just checking my borders on the dangerous areas. Yep, that all looks good. Make sure all my armies have actually moved. The ones that need to. Yep.
Protector of the weak.
Gyran whispers.
Okay, moving on. Why not just put heroes that you deem as fully leveled on AI leveling so that you don't have to do it yourself? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I really hate that one. I don't like having AI automated anything in this. Which army? I think it's the hero army. Yep. Alright, good. Easy win. I would have done way better than that. Good. One of their armies destroyed. Awesome. So the war against Zatan the Black is currently going very well, just with these two guys here. And Gelt will, I guess, just speed up the process. When is the Zero Victory live stream? Yeah, playing as Bretonia? No, that's not going to happen. Because it won't be fun. It'll be really boring. It'll be me, like, mostly just avoiding battles. And just starving settlements out. I just think that it's bad gameplay. So they failed to win over there. Watching you the other day got me to change my dwarf save, Yaday. Economy is huge and the artillery is flowing. Fun. Total rules. Cool. I noticed all the Battle Wizards in Altdorf. Does the boost income passive from Wizards stack in a region? It does stack, it's just not very much. It's definitely not worth doing that as like a main strategy for making money. It's just that if I see a good trait, I'll recruit it and wait until an army can actually make use of them. Which faction do you think the Zero Defeat would be the hardest with? Something like Nurgle. Like a really hated faction that's isolated, so you can't feed territory to your allies because you don't have any. Something like Nurgle, yeah. Well, there goes Avalon. They're defeated for good now. Oh no, they're making massive expansion here. So Avalon's gone. It's all up to Eltharion and Tyrion. Well, a lot of their armies are just full of spearmen, so that's not hard to deal with. Do you think you can do a one army world conquest? I think it's possible to do that, but I don't think it would be fun to do it, and it wouldn't be worth doing. Like, I don't think anyone would care. You just pick a faction that has good garrisons, like dwarfs, I guess. And yeah, you could eventually do it. It'd just be very boring. Are you going to send Toddy over to Ulthuan? I'm not sending any armies to Ulthuan until the Skaven are dealt with. But the warrior priest army that I'm building, probably, yeah, I'll send them to Ulthuan. Maybe. Well, I don't know yet. Well, I've got to finish up with Morgor and the Skaven. I managed to do a non-defeat legendary very hard Nurgle on Realms of Chaos. Nurgle armies are OP, and you can just instant recruit 20 Nurglings anywhere. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Nobody cares about Realms of Chaos, though. Because, like, in the Realms of Chaos, Nurgle starts in the Chaos Wastes, surrounded by relatively friendly factions. In this, which is a much bigger map, he starts off over at the Dragon Isles with no friendly factions whatsoever. Talking about Volkmar, he needs Nordland Rudefang, huge AoE like Bane Spear. Okay, that's cool. Well, he's not currently present, so we'll see how we go with that. Why'd they do that for? Tyrion is now regretting he hasn't confederated the High Elves now. Well, that would actually weaken their position. They are stronger separated due to the way that the AI get cheats in this. They're actually stronger separated. What setting should be the next Anno Legend since you like Anno 1800? I don't think the setting matters that much. Oh, you know, actually, you know what? Do you know what would be really good? Anno 1. Anno 1. The Roman Empire during the reign of Augustus Caesar.
Welcome, brothers, from across the Grey Mountain.
As long as it's actually a good game, I would get that straight away. Anno 1. Like naval warfare is using triremes and stuff. No, I'm not doing that. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Every day. But the numbers always have to add up to 9? Fine, Anno 9 then. Whatever it is. Anno 90. I mean, that wouldn't be during the reign of Augustus, though. So I don't know. Are you going to save Private Tyrion to use him while expanding there? No, look, I don't know what I'm going to do there. I really don't know. Nah Lee did a 99-cent super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Chuakala, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Good. Look, we're getting the idol in the moot. Ambush defense chance, Lord's Army. That's what we need. That shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's not even going up. Okay. He's sitting in here, waiting for us. We're going to bring in both armies. Because that's a good way to get these guys extra experience as well if they all fight. There is no... Crap, that just came out of nowhere. There is no way I'm getting Skaven Plague. Or Plague of the Crow. There's no way that they can stop us here. We got them. So this will be the end of Morgul. This will be good missile resistance for Boros as well. Yeah, so that way he doesn't need to be the Electrocount of Wissenland. Good trait for us. Anyway. Captain Chuakala did a 20 MX super chat. I'm in both universes. Thanks for the content. So you are. You're actually in both. Nobo did a $5 super chat. Anno is like drugs. Just hearing the name makes me want to tell my boss I'm not coming to work today. I know, it so is, yeah. Anno 1800.
Ready.
Such a good game. I loved what they did with that game. One of my favorite games of all time. Okay, well, actually, I just realized that we've got access to Volkmar the Grim. And Volkmar is definitely vulnerable to getting shot, more so than him. And we only get this trait once, because we're not...
Fight for our nation.
Could sack it. So they both get it.
To untamed lands.
15% extra missile resistance. Because Morgul comes back the next turn.
Huntsman General.
My order agrees. Speak.
Good, that one there is not able to stop us at Riff Raffa now.
Plan scheme.
God, this is so stupid.
Forward in his name.
Stay together.
One up farm trait. Because there's a Dark Elf invasion on the horizon that's kind of a concern.
This is what we trained for. Flame through the Empire.
Praise be to Sigma. Insults to Horned Rat. Stupid.
Do we farm his trait? Like, how important is it for Toddy to get missile resistance? 25%, 5%, 21%. Look at his face. I don't think it's that important. I think it's way more important that we just finish this off.
Hunters.
Yeah, I think it's more important. Okay, so I'm gonna tag him out. We're gonna finish off Morgul this turn. Farming his defeat trait is just not worth it.
Who calls?
Heldenhammer.
Alright. Alright, Volkmar, let's see. What do you got? Should I take you off of this? Because they're all going to be on foot. Then again, there's not that many missile... What's your missile resistance? 25%. Okay, you'll be fine. Sorry. What's your bonus? Control all provinces. Charge bonus for flagellants and prona... Okay, the charge bonus is not a big deal. Missile resistance there, so, okay. Is there anything in here that's important? Yes, there is. Do we need all 3? No, we just need 2. So that one there, not really useful. That one there is useful, kind of. Don't go fight Chaos Dwarfs with this now. That one there is useful. Grab the Work of God. We need Lightning Strike with him. Hero recruit rank for Warrior Priest local province. Yeah, not going to worry about that right now. Definitely needs Quartermaster and Lightning Strike. Doesn't need to worry about that. Get Headhunter. Still got plenty of points. Don't need Brass Lung, that's garbage. Need this. Need this. Yep. 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 That's a bit pointless. He's unbreakable. Get a bit more... Hang on, let's get the red line sorted. It's not much, since none of this is going to provide any benefit until we get to there. Got 4 more points to distribute. Mentor will be good. And then give him a bit of armor or charge bonus. I don't really intend to use him that much in the charge. I go for a bit of armor. Want him to be resistant. And then looking at his equipment, he's got the Crown of Command. But he's also got the Jade Griffin, so... Okay, yeah. Maybe what we should have with him is... something else. Let me just have a look. Stahlberg's Letter? Nah. Iron Course Icon, there we go. Yeah, because he's very much vulnerable to getting shot. Not for long, though. Then in terms of his... He's got Scribe, Messenger, Standard of Discipline. Apprentice Wizard, Coachman. Doesn't need the Banner of Swiftness. Burger? No. 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 No, he's not the one that needs that. Excuse me. Yeah, Servant could be good. Tollkeeper? No, don't worry about that. Okay, that's all fine. Alright. Now, if I was to bring this army over here, they'll get a lot of experience. And that's pretty important. But then we'll miss out on the opportunity to occupy Bill Barley with them, which I guess that's not that important to do this turn.
Move out!
Cleanse the filth. Fear my righteous
Alright, we got a couple of points to distribute. Alright, here we go. Don't forget to check Nordland Runefang for Volkmar. Thanks, dude. Okay, hang on.
Sigmar
Alright,
is with
so
us.
let's have a look at that.
Purge the heretics.
So he's got his unique item, the Staff of Command. Control all provinces. We definitely want him equipped with that most of the time. So you said the Nordland Runefang. Let's have a look at what that even does. What's it called? Okay, the ability is called the Nordland Runefang. Which is this one here, the Crow Feeder. Hang on. Why does Volkmar need to have that? I'll just put it to one of these guys. How about you? You can have... Why do you need to have it to... There's no need for Volkmar to have that. Just give it to someone else. Anyone can equip it.
For the heir of Sigmar.
Did you play Caesar 2 and 3? City Sims, classic those. I think I played Caesar 3. I'm not sure. Alright, we could auto-resolve it. It'll save us a lot of time. I'm just a little bit worried that those armies... Oh, okay, anyone that's taken too much damage could just be taken out of the army. It should be fine. Yeah, we shouldn't be taking too much attrition. Says I lost one. Who died? Somebody in Volkmar's unit, I guess. Morningstar94 became a member for 43 months. Hi, I was not watching the stream from day zero. How did you boost the income that much? Is it natural for the Empire to use some specific mechanic? Thanks. No, I just got a lot of settlements that are just making money. It's pretty linear.
Fall in, man.
Okay, yeah, we stripped away the corruption. And that should be the end of Morgul completely. Yep, good. It was going to be an easy fight. You didn't miss out on anything. There's also Magritta down here. We really want this one. Control faction wide is going to be really handy. Control +8. Hero recruit rank warrior priest faction wide. Tier 5 settlement. However, Volkmar's got these guys here. They can help grow it.
Sir.
Okay, rather than sending this army back to Bilbali, what we'll do is recruit another army to go and sort that out. Doesn't have to be high level. Because this guy here... Make some money. This guy here should head towards Nuja. Yeah, we should try to get there next turn. So in order to get there next turn, I need to force march there. But there's going to be attrition because of Chaos Undivided Corruption. And since we're damaged, we probably shouldn't do that. So maybe just go into channeling stance. Yeah.
Forward.
Volkmar should easily be able to make it to at least Magritta. I don't know, it's possible this guy here might be able to make it to there. Because he's a little bit further ahead than Volkmar. He might be able to make it. Okay. It said you brought 41 units into that battle. I think because this is a chariot type unit, that it would be considered like 2 units. That's the only thing I can think of.
Servant of the faith.
Alright, this army here can't push on any further.
Not Scryer's will.
This guy here needs Road Warden. Or the one that provides the reduced ambush success chance. While he's in that stance there, there's pretty low chance of him... Yeah, ambush defense chance plus 10%. That'll definitely help.
The great outdoors.
Okay. Now, with the army that we've got here, the cannons...
How to proceed?
This is not going to be great in a siege. That's not going to be great in a siege. Yeah, that's not going to be great in a siege. These guys here will be mediocre. Shit.
The axe thirsts for war.
How much do I need for this one? Yeah, we're not even close to that. Nobody wants to give us any missions. Yeah, it may have been a bad call to recruit these in hindsight now. What I could do is recruit a third army. I got money, whatever. What would be good for siege? At Miragliano. Well, let's just recruit something and have a look.
Arch-Lector! True servant of Sigmar.
Okay, let me just see what could I get. Only 1 unit recruits only, but let's have a look. Could go Huntsman, could go Crossbows. Alright, yeah, crossbows. They'll be much better in a siege.
What orders?
So I got a lot of variety there, at least. Do you think we will see any representation on Nestalia in the future? Maybe Regiment of Renown? I think there's a decent chance that we will see a Dogs of War. I think that might be the next Lord pack. Race pack. But I don't know. I haven't heard any rumors that are concrete. It's mostly just maybe. Oh, that's good. Just big maybes so far. It largely depends on how successful the other DLC is. Like, if interest in Warhammer massively picks up, then there's a good chance that they will eventually cover, like, more of the Warhammer Fantasy races. But if it continues at the current rate, then I would not. I don't think so. It also depends on how successful the other projects that Creative Assembly are doing.
What?
Okay, there they are.
Hunt them out.
Jog off.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
What is this main threat bullshit? I'm not your main threat. At least we got our eye on them. Yeah, don't agree to this just yet, because if you have a look, it says recently signed treaties. This is bullshit. It means recently broken treaties. So that means if we wait for this to expire, which I think goes down by 3 each turn, so we wait like 5 turns, and then we'll be able to get a bunch of money, or even get them to go to war with that faction. So let's just wait. Make them pay for it, because they're not going to declare war on us. We've got trade agreements still. What's the best cav unit in the game? Grail Knights, Grail Guardians, probably. Depends. Depends on the criteria that you use to judge something. There is absolutely no consensus in the game on what the best anything is. So it's kind of like... They're not great questions to ask what is the best thing. Because even like you take something that is objectively the strongest race in the game, Khorne, and you'll get some people say, but I hate Khorne. I do badly with it. You know? So you're never going to get a consensus on anything. Okay, so we got this immediately at tier 3. I mean, they must have had a high tier Herdstone. At least tier 4. Okay, we want this, and we want this, and we want this. I need some more of those units. Warwagon Doomstack can get ambushed, no? No, it'll be fine because I blocked that army. You can see it can't reach. If I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't block it. And what I could do, what I could do to really ensure that it doesn't get attacked is move it back down here. It's too difficult for them to get here. They're probably going to run off, or maybe come down over this way or something. Because the AI is not going to stand and fight a Maragliano. No way. I'd be very surprised if the Skaven of all races decides not to be a bitch. Alright, okay, we already checked diplomacy. Have we moved Karl Franz this turn, or is this a real slow moving turn?
Bring me to my men.
Alright, they're still here. Wreak havoc. Raise or sack a settlement belonging to the... They don't have settlements. But anyway, Beastman, Shadow, Gore, Warherd. Hang on, don't need to drag anyone else into this. So let's go with... Who's going to give me the most amount of money? No, I always get money from you. Carrot Credrin, I don't think you need money.
Join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glory. Agreed.
Oops. Now, here's the annoying thing, is if they decide not to attack.
Onwards!
Okay, they do. Cool, that is the end of them. Good stuff. Will the upcoming update ruin the run save file? It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
The nation calls.
Because I'm not running any mods. Usually only mods do Ruins of Mods. Actually fairly close to Ruins End.
March on the
I haven't seen any sign of his armies.
Make me an offer.
He stopped being at war with Kugath by the look of it.
You are without claim.
Wouldn't it be better to get a Hunts Marshal with Huntsmen for the Skaven Siege? No, not really. Why?
I command here. On march! Now, summon the Elector Counts. So?
Okay. I think it would be better for me to stand outside the settlement and sell it to them. Oh, wait. Should I keep this? Hang on. Too close to ogres here. Like, this is safe. Plus, if I stay here for this turn, I'll get more public order for this one, which will obviously help with growth. But don't bother developing it, because... Unless I want to sell it back to them in 5 turns, because if it gets attacked now, it's no big deal. Alright, let's do that. But wait, hang on, that's going to lower public order overall.
The Empire. Yes.
Yeah, I'll just live like this for this turn, and then next turn... We need to march on the ogres. Alright, now over here we've had some good things going on.
Warrior of
Didn't get any
Sigmar.
replenishment there, unfortunately. Now, there was another army that ran over this way.
Pick up the pace.
There it is. So, okay. So, Gorgerok is our next target. We just need to make sure that there's no one available to counterattack it, which does seem to be the case. Cool. He has recovered a little bit, even though we took out an army. A lot of large units in Skaven Siege. I know, that's why I got... Oh, I see, because of the Huntsmen. Yeah. I don't think they'll be better, though. Huntsmen are not necessarily better units. Depends on the situation, as always.
Seek out the
Check down over
heretics.
here. Make sure we don't get counterattacked. Alright, I want you to launch the attack here.
By Sigmar. To battle.
Equipment check.
Alright, can we order this? Because they've got a larger garrison here. We've got some damage units. Will auto work? No, have to fight it manually. And they've got the Dreadquake mortar. Alright. Gotta do it. Not worth being lazy here. How is Volkmar filled with Warpstone on his chest? Is it Warpstone though? It's called the Jade Griffin, not the Warpstone Griffin. Is it Warpstone? I really doubt that a Sigmarite priest would keep a solidified Chaos Magic pendant. Khorne AIs are always super weak in my campaigns. Like I said, I said that Khorne is the strongest faction of the game when in the hands of the player, not necessarily in the hands of the AI. Alright, let's get a couple of shots in there and then get these guys off the battlefield before we get bombed. And then these ones over here, just chuck them straight into the enemy and it should be fine. Off you go, straight in there. And this one here, we don't even want them showing up at all because they're really vulnerable to that Dreadquake mortar.
Awaiting orders. Ready ammunition. Shields up.
Channeling guide. Feel life flow.
Okay, that's enough. If I stay any longer, we're gonna get bombed. Get off the battlefield. Go, 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 go.
Withdraw.
It's not like this battle's gonna take very long.
My thirst. I shall bring their end.
Sigmar exultant.
That was friggin' quick. Okay, cool. Well, we'll get some healing in. And then end the battle. Auto resolves like, you're gonna lose characters! Fight the battle manually. Heal. Oh, where'd you go? How can you get this Kislev hero? Playing as the Empire, you can get it without cheesing. You just have to build a walls somewhere, a tier 4 walls, and then you'll get the mission for Ulrika. Now, I reckon the legendary hero that the Empire are going to get is Kurt Helborg? Helborg, maybe. The Reichsguard captain. Because that's really in line with what Creative Assembly have been making with legendary heroes, just like melee characters. Imagine if it's Volton. That'd be interesting. Volton as the legendary hero. And you can give him Galmaraz. If I give my vassal money because I have enough, do he get it? Sorry, if I give my vassal money because I have enough, do we get it, or is it just liking boost? Yeah, they definitely get the money. They keep it. The AI does have a treasury. Kurt Pascal, Reichsguard buff Doomstack. That could be good.
Honored to serve.
Yeah.
What's the quarry?
So, the situation over here is pretty good. Yeah, let's get Karak Vrag into the hands of them. That'll be next. General. And our replenishment, yep, we'll recover real quick there. So that's all going really nicely. So good start to the war against the war host of Tsar. That's going well. Have you ever recruited Knights of the Blazing Sun? I have, and I don't think that they're good.
Land provides.
The thing is, their big thing is flaming attacks. And most of the time, flaming attacks doesn't mean anything. But legend, it halves the amount of healing. It's not that big of a deal. Who do you think will be the Lord? Will be Wissenland? I don't think it'll be called Wissenland. I think it will be Elspeth von Draken. I think that's her name. I think that's who we're gonna get. And I think that she will be on an expedition, because otherwise you've got 3 legendary lord starts for the Empire really close to each other, and I don't think that will be good. So I think it'll be more along the lines of what Volkmar is doing, and she'll be called the Wissenland Expedition, and she will be, let's see, if Tamarkan is going to show up, let me think. Tamarkan will probably show up probably over here, because he's supposed to start at Zanbaijin, right? But he does start, yeah, he'll probably, maybe this here is a placeholder for him. Maybe he'll start here. So Tamarkan starts here, and his pathway is supposed to be to come down this way, meet up with the Chaos Dwarves, and then go to Nuln with Drazoath the Ashen. He fights Drazoath the Ashen, and then like, hey, let's be friends instead of enemies. So if I had to guess, she should probably start... I don't fucking know where. But not within the Empire. Probably somewhere like... I don't know where she's gonna go. I really have no idea.
Sigmarite Archlector.
You don't want them to be too far apart, or else it's
For now.
you're not really gonna get the two different factions or three different factions fighting each other. That's kind of what happened with Shadows of Change. You just like playing as the Changeling, you don't really fight against the Stankia or Yuan Bo. Playing as Yuan Bo, you don't fight against the Stankia or the Changeling. They're just separated from each other. It just wasn't good. Whereas the best thematic Lord Pack, Warden and Paunch, because you go up against each other. And then what they had with Twisted and Twilight, with both cases, you're going after your nemesis, and then with Silence and Fury, you're going after your nemesis at the end of the battle. I don't know. What about Third New Lord? I know very little about dwarfs, so whatever the Reddit says, that's probably what it's going to be. But yeah, I'm fairly sure the Lord for Nurgle is Tamarkan, and the legendary Lord FLC is also a Nurgle character. That's what I've heard. But you never know.
It shall be done. Fine.
Yeah, this one's going to attention though.
Agreed. I've cast the rune.
Do you think dwarves would be into that too? Don't know. Vitor Amaro became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Servant of the faith.
Okay, yeah, we just need to keep an eye on this one here, that's all.
Seek out the heretics. Tools of judgment
No,
ready.
don't attack them.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Alright, see if there's any more rogue armies to attack. Nope. Any more diplomacy?
Repel. Obey.
All good.
Yeah,
Yeah, please.
Monger.
Best Blood Kisses order for a Gorse campaign? You gotta make your own decisions about that. There's no wrong answer. I don't play enough vampire accounts to know intimately which way you should go. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do.
They will be judged.
Over here. They must have stolen that settlement somehow. There's no army there.
Hunt them out.
I trust no man.
Lord of the Glade.
Honor before
Okay,
glory.
if I declare war on Orion's
Have
camp,
the Lord and Lady of Athel Lauren, dwarf.
would they accept this? Because I would like them to take it out. They should be able to. They'll get the initiative. I just want Orion's camp gone.
Unthinkable.
Good. They went at war with them. Okay, so yeah, that should be gone. Repulse will sort that out. And that then puts them on a border with Zinj so that they just deal with it. Okay. It's good that we managed to grab this stuff over here. Yeah, the jaws of defeat are closing in around Iketclaw now. He's only got these 2 settlements left. And our 2 hero stacks here are very good at fighting sieges. This army, nowhere near as good. And they've actually got the harder stuff to deal with. But we'll see how we go. Maybe just block this army here. No, actually, damage Skaven Blight. Just for experience. And then we've also got our heroes out here, which I think we're arriving maybe a little bit too late. Let me see. Level 47, level 3. Okay. Block the Admiral. It's not going to do much.
What have you to say? Seek out the heretics. Step to it.
And then we'll see what we can do to help the High Elves out. Just, you know, using agents. It's better than nothing.
They will be.
And it's a good way for these guys to get some training done.
I refuse.
Okay, let's move on. You ever use outposts? I rarely use outposts. Very rarely. I usually prefer to borrow allied armies as opposed to recruit allied units. I just don't think that allied recruitment is that good of a mechanic.
Silver hammer, yes. I trust no man.
It's definitely good that it exists. I just don't personally think it has much value for us. What will Baby Legends' first Total War campaign be? Probably Medieval 2. She may not want to play it. Legend of War, did you see Titan Quest is getting a new game? Now that's another childhood classic. Couldn't be happier. Teaching Blizzard how to make a good Diablo game. Ooh. Yeah. I didn't hear about that, but that sounds good. Titan Quest 2. Wait, did I hear about that? Ally recruitment is great for co-op? Yeah, great for co-op, for sure. Do you accept Rome Remastered campaigns? No, I don't think so. There's not... Whenever I cover Rome Remastered, it always just splits the audience. It's just better to leave it alone. Yeah, whenever I cover Rome Remastered, I always regret it. Like, I don't personally dislike Rome Remastered, but it does very badly on the channel. Have you heard about the new upcoming Factorio DLC? No, I haven't. Tell me about it. I didn't think they were going to do DLC. Have you ever played Age of Mythology? I always wanted to play it, but I never got around to it. You might have heard about Titan Quest 2 as the teaser dropped months ago. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, it's hard to stay on top of everything. Alright, well, Bretonnia is getting themselves ready to deal with the Dark Elf Tide. Hopefully they're ready for it. You have an ethereal dwarf sitting in the Oak of Ages. Oh, thanks, dude. I need to move that one. Yeah, because it was wounded. And it must have just come back recently. And it actually really benefit us if Malekith and Marathi confederated, into Malekith preferably. Well, that's usually the way it would go. A lot of heroes coming down this way. Are you ready for Dark Elf after Bretonnia? I don't know if I'm ready for it. I don't know. But if the Dark Elves start invading Bretonnia now, that gives the High Elves a chance to recapture the Ulthuan. If I was Malekith, I would finish off the High Elves in its entirety before I go over to Bretonnia. That's if I was them. So it might actually be in our best interest if they do go and invade now. Oh, this situation does not look good for the High Elves. Holy moly. They do not have much force left. And all the Dark Elf armies are super high tier. Look at this, level 31 Lord. Yeah, they just don't care about a counterattack at all. To get Malekith to suffer from Slaanesh? Well, no, just if Malekith takes control of her territory, the Slaanesh corruption will go away. He's not really going to be affected by it. Like, it'll cause some rebellions, and then they'll just get rid of it. Can you revive higher factions? Yeah, I could revive them. I don't know why I would. I can see what they're thinking. They want to go after an undefended settlement. The AI has got no balls. No balls whatsoever. They're just like, we're just going to wait until an undefended settlement appears, and we're going to attack that. Screw Maragliano. We're not going to bother with it. Yeah, I can see what they're thinking. What do you think about the Dark Elf buffed Medusas? Aren't they OP? They're very bloody powerful at the moment, yeah. And the AI likes to recruit loads of them. They're really bloody strong. Revive the Changeling. The Changeling is still technically alive.
Greetings from Sigmar.
I need to find his last cult or so. No, I'm not doing it for 1,000 gold. Don't be ridiculous. Did Cathay get wiped out? No, northern provinces are still around. Yuan Bo is still around as well. And the western provinces actually got confederated into the northern provinces. So all of the legendary lords are still around. And the northern provinces are fairly strong. We've given them a fair bit of rest by dealing with some of... Oh, what happened there? Why? I wanted to see that! Corone, are you doing it? What happened there? Oh, shit. Oh, no, that one's been there for ages. Good! Bretonia. Doing it. Oh, yeah, Lewin Leonco got smashed. I don't know what he was thinking. But good. The Bretonians are now sending their forces over to assist in Ulthuan. This is what I wanted. Yeah. What was he thinking? Have you tried the Pathfinder games? No, I've never played them. How can you revive a faction? I saw it happen rarely, but I had no idea it could force that. You have to cause a revolt in a specific settlement. Usually the settlement that they start off in. So for us to revive Marcus Wolfheart, we have to cause a revolt at the Temple of Kara. Now that's difficult because it's a minor settlement, so what I have to do is actually capture the other settlements first. Good. I just wanted them out of the way. I think that's the extinction of the Wood Elves. Good. Yeah, so we have to capture the other settlements in the province first and then cause a revolt in the Temple of Kara. So, it's very likely that a Stankia is gone, which is good, because I don't want to fight a Stankia. God, she's annoying. Hello, I like curses. Here's 40,000 of them on you. Video and patch notes today on stream? Yeah, when the patch notes come out, I'll have a look at them. I don't think they're out yet. Good. Bowmen of Orion are gone. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay, good. I see where Astrogoth is. That's all I wanted to see. And it seems like Kislev is now taking it kind of seriously. Hopefully they finish him off. I did all the heavy lifting for them and then they just pissed it away.
Seek out the heretics.
Right, so there's another admiral on the way. I want you to block it. If you can.
Heretics!
Okay. Doesn't matter if you fail.
Show me the accused.
Alright, so level 42, level 31, and level 50. Any chance of blocking one of these? Not much chance. What about this one here? Malekith, yeah, it's probably going to be the lowest chance.
Is it time?
0% chance. Okay, so we can't do that. Assassinations, let's see what's available. 60% chance to take out Rubinis. Okay.
Heretic! A fool's action!
Man, that's not a good start. Okay. Here's the thing. If the Dark Elves land in Lyonesse, that gives these guys time to recruit more armies, which they need to desperately hurry up. Oh my god. I don't know. If the High Elves are really quite screwed. But you just gotta buy me a little bit more time.
Born to hunt. Orders heeded.
I was hoping he'd be able to make it there. Oh no, he can. I just need to do a little bit of shenanigans. Alright, capture Bilbali. Good.
What
And
does
then
the Emperor
see ya.
think?
That's all I need you to do. Getting some growth saved up. Maybe too much, actually.
Is it time?
Yes, blessed is this action. On march.
Sigma, grant me strength.
Okay, he can actually make it to Nuja. And you can make it to
Huntsman
Magritta. Alright.
Move out! Move in, scouts!
My knowledge is yours. Volkmar.
Ready?
I'm coming for you, Clan Scryer. I'm coming for you.
Huntsman General!
Champion of the faith. Malfunction.
Okay, it's only 14 units. Honestly, I think this army here would auto-resolve pretty well against Miragliano.
I refuse.
Yeah, it could claws back. We gotta be real careful, though, because obviously he could launch the attack straight away there.
They will be judged.
Maybe block this one out in the water.
Tools of judgment ready. Speak.
Good, that one is...
Not possible.
it's still got a fair bit of movement. Okay.
Huntsman General!
Champion of the faith.
How to proceed? Camp and forage.
He doesn't have Lightning Strike, right? Yeah, he doesn't have Lightning Strike.
Servant of the faith.
Warrior of Sigma. Not logical.
That is a big risk.
Stop now.
Yeah, that is a big risk. Because what he could do is any armies that are hanging outside the settlement he could attack. This one here at least can make it there in camp stance, so he wouldn't be able to ambush it. Okay, I think it would be best if I... Well, I gotta use this one.
Your word is my...
We're gonna go for it.
The Empire.
Alright, yeah, that looks like a pretty easy auto-resolve there. If I fight the battle manually, we could use up the Warpstone Doom Rocket. But it means fighting a siege. Ugh. Okay, hang on. Have you played Riftbreaker? One of my favorite games. I play Riftbreaker all the time. Look. One of my favorites. I have 681 hours on Riftbreaker.
Huntsman General!
Yeah, we need to fight this manually. This one should come in and assist, I think. I'm really worried about keeping it out here. I may have to disband it.
It shall be done.
But I'll use it for this battle here. I have to fight it manually so that we use up their nuke. That's really important. The battle itself should be easy. It's just a matter of how well can we dodge this nuke. Give them gold to recruit more armies. The problem isn't gold. The problem is recruitment capacity. They'll already have plenty of money. That shouldn't be a problem for them. But they can only recruit so many units per turn. So the reason you want to give a faction more gold is so they can increase the number of armies they've got once they kind of max out. Yeah, throwing money at them right now would just be wasting cash. Just be a waste. It won't do literally anything. Alright, now we gotta be prepared for nuke. Unfortunately, these units are fairly slow, so we're probably going to take some damage. So let's double line up. Make that triple line up. I want you guys here to bomb. Bomb this straight away. And our army here, I don't want it to arrive until after the nuke has dropped. Alright, now the nuke should drop at about 45 seconds. Now what we can do, what I've learnt, is that if we have everyone running, except for one unit, that unit will likely be the one that gets nuked. I need them to destroy this really quick. Yep, okay, now get off this. I'll put them back on in a moment. You need to start running. Everyone just start moving constantly. Back and forth. Yep, you as well. And you come over here and you stay put. This is the one I want to get nuked. And what we do here is we just move them back and forth, just like a rocking chair. Back and forth until the nuke drops on this one. They won't pop it down on moving units. Well, I was wrong about that. Come on, here it is. Well, at least they only nuked one unit. Yeah, there was no over dodging that with a greatsword. But at least they didn't attack us when... Like, I can replace that in one turn. That's no big deal. Yeah, F for that one dude, but that's okay. Yeah, one man standing. The unit is not going to recover from that. And then we've got bloody... these menace belows to deal with. Okay, now you can come back over here. They only get one nuke.
Servant of Sigmar! For the Emperor!
Black powder blast! For the Warhammer!
Yes, sir.
Alright. Now let's make a whole bunch of breaches. Bloody fucking menace belows. I thought they only had 3. It's a good thing I can replace these guys in one turn. Bloody Skaven! So annoying fighting Skaven. So I guess they got another one. Because they've always got odd numbers. That'll probably rally. Just bring this guy back over here.
Sigmar commands.
Crossbowman!
Alright, that appears to be the end of the menace belows at least. Okay, you get back on your artillery. We're not done with you yet. Alright. And you guys can just fire at will, just shoot at whatever you want. Now, just get me kills. Okay. Let's come up over here and start shooting at them. It's a shame we've got such lopsided damage, but it'll be fine. They're abandoning the walls. This is what we want. Are these two both on horseback? Yep. Okay. Okay, move the cannons up to here now. Wait a little bit. How about you come in over here? Because that unit is wiped out now. Yeah, one person survived the nuke. I tried to dodge it, but these guys are too slow. But at least they didn't nuke multiple units. I didn't get Mercy the Matted. I've never seen anyone get nuked that hard. That was hilarious. AI be like, this AI is really stupid. The look on his face when it happened as well. Let him live? Okay, alright. I tell you what, you're now an Empire captain. You stay right there. So, this is a little bit off topic, just a little bit. It's actually pretty off topic. But you know how you can rename things in this game? I was just reminded of something that we used to do in Ark Survival Evolved, me and my wife. We used to recruit dung beetles. Not recruit dung beetles, we would get dung beetles. Really useful creature to tame in Ark Survival Evolved as a dung beetle. And we would rename them off a historical figure, but with their names slightly altered. So we came up with some, mostly my wife, she's really good at coming up with some very interesting names. So I thought I'd tell you some of our names that we came up with for dung beetles. Always poo related, basically. So we named one Adolf Hitler. We named another one Putin. Donald Dump. Just thought you might find it funny. Napoleon. We didn't think about that one. That was a good one. Joe Bile. Well, it had to be poo related. And this was actually before Joe Biden had... Oh no, it wasn't that long ago. Napoleon. How old are you guys again? We're in our 30s. It was thematic. We had dung beetles. Winnie the Pooh? Oh, that was... I don't know. That seems too easy. Joe Bidet. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Oh, I like that one. Richard the Lion Shart. That's a good one. I like that. So what's going on over here? Yeah, if you do this kind of stuff, they bring all of their units up this way. The thing is, they don't have much left. We've already captured a fair bit of victory tickets. And if they get into a blob over here, we just use Grand Soulfire to bomb them. Like I said. And there we go. Alright, maybe a little bit more costly than I would have liked. Be back in a bit. Elden Ring DLC news dropping soon. Don't want to miss it. Yeah, fair enough. If you auto-resolve that fight, does it calculate the nuke? No, the nuke net doesn't get used up in auto-resolve. That's why I fought it manually. Legend, you played Elden Ring? I played it a little bit. Not enough to give a crap about what's coming. Tormentor Sword, nice. Alright, occupy that. Oh, here's an idea.
True
this.
servant of Sigmar.
Why don't I just fight him now?
What does the Emperor bid? Orders heeded.
Small brain.
If I stand over here with my armies, he won't be able to catch us in ambush stance.
Malfunction.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I wonder if he'll stand and fight. Because I could push him back a little bit, he'll have even less movement.
By
Think
Sigmar.
about doing this. Okay.
Ever onward.
Hunters!
This will be interesting.
Hunt them down!
He's going to stand and fight. I would consider that worth it.
Battle positions!
Worth it! Worth it.
Captives are a burden.
Totally
Sigmarite
worth it.
Archlector.
No regrets
Huntsman General.
whatsoever there. Not a single one.
Archlector. Praise be to Sigmar.
Huntsman General!
I was willing to fight that manually if I had to, but I'm pretty happy I didn't have to. No issues with that whatsoever. Right, which one here is good for war wagons? Oh yeah. Okay.
They will be judged.
Yeah, we can recover really quickly. I could merge those units as well, but that army is nowhere near as much of a threat, and we blocked it, so it's not going to be able to land.
Huntsman General!
And these guys are on borrowed time now because my armies are closing in around them. Clan Scryer is finished. There's no way they can recover. That was it. He has a nuke again.
Will not, cannot.
Fuck, he must have had more than one. Ah, wasted. I could have auto-resolved that other battle.
Huntsman General!
Oh well. It's all worked out in the end. Alright, we need this, and there's no landmark here, unfortunately. This and this. Good. I don't need that there right now.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, these guys will be over there pretty soon.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Volkmar, what happened to all the magic? We had like 200 magic. What happened?
We're born to hunt.
Volkmar the Grim.
We had like 200 magic. Where'd it fucking go? Is it you fight a Did they reintroduce that fucking bug where if you fight a battle manually, you then lose all but 100 of your wins of magic? Did they fucking reintroduce that shit?
The wild makes warriors.
No, look over here. We still retained it. What the hell happened there? Or maybe if you use the armor, you use up its wins of magic. Alright, so we've got other stuff to deal with. So, Blizzard Peak over here. I can't reach it. Zatan the Black.
Sir,
I wouldn't mind setting up another silly trap for him. So we can see here he can reach there. There's quite a few heroes around here, so if we go into ambush stance, there's a good chance of getting detected. I don't think I'm going to be able to wound all of these characters. Does he have Lightning Strike? No, he definitely doesn't. Wiping out this army would be a big advantage for us.
They will be judged.
But we need intel around here. Just in case another army comes up this way. Alright, looking at this strength ranking. Okay. I think you lose wins of magic because of replacing the Lord.
tracker of distinction.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I guess that's fair. Alright, so this one here. Yeah, stay in this stance. Go right there.
What orders? Forward in his name.
We'll see if Zatan wants to make that attack. And we'll sell Gorge a Rock because it's of no value to us.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine Marktag? On it!
You switched them. Okay, yeah, that explains it then. Alright, fair enough. I can get the Winds of Magic back. I just didn't realize that happens. Right. Oh, you attacked my freaking... I'll have to deal with them later.
I trust no man. I will.
Okay. Right, Karl Franz, you ready to move out? Where are we going? So Darkhold will take us 3 turns to get there. It'll take us 2 turns to get to Ruin's End. But what I want to do is go to Darkhold and then the Sentinels, then the Black Fortress, then Ruin's End. Otherwise, if I do it the other way around, I'll end up here and then have to just run back that way. So overall, it's quicker to do this. Can maybe get there a little bit quicker if I force march. But we need to make sure we're not going to get attacked by it, which doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's also a camp there that needs to be removed. I don't think that's going to help much.
Seek out the heretics.
Oh, there's also Mountain Grey Hag over here. So go Darkhold, Grey Hag, Sentinels, Black Fortress, Ruin's End. And every step of the way sell it off to Ostermark.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
So that was called Bitter Bay, wasn't it?
With a sheathed blade.
Yeah. And that seemed to be worth a fair bit. Why don't we try to get back Spite Peak? Well, what about Desolation of Nagash? Okay, we'll make the swap for that. Because that region is safe now. It's red territory, but a bit more developed. Alright, let's do that.
Very well.
Have you defeated Archaon yet? I haven't ever fought Archaon. Katarin has kept him at bay. Alright, the growth here is fine. So, that loses us 3 public order, but this gains us 1. So we're overall losing 2. But the public order overall is still quite good on the province, so there's nothing to be too concerned about there. It'll take a long time to build it, but that's okay. Let's just get it going. And, you know, it makes us a little bit of cash, more than what this one does. So let them build it up, and we'll figure something out with that later. But yeah, this is a pretty safe region now. Once we've taken out all of this area, I'll take Sumpit back, I think. What was the endgame crisis? It was greenskins, and we smashed them. It was Wurzag. Alright. There's a decent chance I will get pulled out of that. But we'll just have to wait and see. Go with the tradable resource. I don't think I'm selling off all my dyes. Oh, well, I mean, I could get more dyes, that's what I mean. Yep. Tennis. Yep, this is all good here. Gotta get rid of that scathing corruption. Well, the public order will last us a good long while there, so that should be fine. Karat Kadrin has reached tier 5, so we no longer need that. I don't think we need this at Nashrak's lair anymore. We can remove that. That's very much not the frontier. Hang on, is there... We don't need that anymore either. Build the artillery so we can reduce recruitment times on it. Sartosa. So this one here... Hey, look, we got 10 build slots in this one. That's good. Let's go with growth. Public order's a bit iffy. It should be fine. If it's -6 in here, it'll even out eventually. Plus, I could always just turn off the taxes. I'm not going to be able to buy a Paragon now. I'll have to take it off them by force. Right, so we got this guy here, King Lun Ironhammer. Was I going to attach him... I think I was going to attach him to this army here. So... yeah, let's get going. Because once we finish with this, they'll be going west. Ever thought of using the climate adaptation mod? No, I don't have a problem with how climate works in this game. Hopefully, again, let's have a look at his wars. After we're done with Clan Scryer, hopefully they go after the Dark Elves. What if I got an idea. What if I asked him to occupy Torquera? Actually, make it like... yeah, occupy something like the Shrine of Kurnos, so they send enough armies to go and do that. That could have been a waste, don't know.
Scout leader.
Balthazar Gelt is still on his way to the east.
Is my
if you build Doomstack using Stolos heroes, what would you make? I'd prefer to like... well, it depends on the hero. Depends on the faction you're playing as, but some of the objectively best heroes are Lizardman ones.
By the silver hammer, yes.
I'm glad I went with missile-based units. Oh, what?
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Yeah, we can still wait. I'd love it if she just went and sorted this out for us. Will I pick up the Sword of Cain? Hell no, the Sword of Cain is awful. No, this is not a Bloodline of Venarian campaign. Fuck that. You got that in the previous one.
True servant of Sigmar.
I am Sword of Cain to out.
There is power within prayer. Shield of faith.
Awful bloody weapon. Yep, get another warrior priest. What do we got in terms of nobles? Okay, an Empire captain that's disciplined has shown up.
Protector of the weak.
Can I recruit Empire captains anywhere?
Huntsman General.
No. Shit, how are we going to get him to the front line? It's going to take ages. Well, he's just going to need to... just need to get started. Can we recruit a higher level here? Yeah, they recruit a higher level here. Alright, it's not too far away. Alright. That guy's got a long way to go. Okay. But yeah, increasing the leadership and melee attack of that force will be really handy. Alright, I think that's all of my military movements made.
Marker of distinction.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Champion of the faith.
May actually need guns to deal with some of that.
Show me
But yeah,
the
definitely
accused.
keep an eye on them in this area here. No point constantly blocking them. At least it's only a level 1 lord.
Let's see for the world.
Yeah, we're gonna need 2 missile-based armies to deal with that, I think. Crossbows are actually just as good as guns in this situation here. Because they don't have much armor. Alright, all of that's done. We did all our construction. Yep. Checking diplomacy. Make sure to get the smithy in Sartosa, plus 10 public order.
Northman.
Mistress of Ice.
Hang on, I'll have a look at that.
They are one people.
The smithy. Did Katarine break the alliance again? Yeah, she did. Do you mean this Smithy's Tavern? Yep, I mean, that's great, but I can't build it at tier 1, so we've got to get the growth going first. This is why we're focused on that. Yeah, hero recruit rank plus 3. I believe that's faction wide as well. So this is a good landmark. This is a good settlement for us to have. Alright. Now we need to move our heroes around and then, hang on, is there any new rogue armies? Because sometimes there is. If we have a look here, there is, no, it's just the troll skulls. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
Protector of
If
the
they land in Lyonesse... we gotta be careful, because... like, I can recruit armies really quickly.
No. No.
Just like fuckloads of guns. Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna start recruiting armies to... hang on. Let me just see their armies again.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
If I was gonna recruit an army to repel that, what would it be? Unfortunately, Empire units are just so inferior. I don't think it's all province, but it has a good location and slots. That would be good for LOC, for recruit of heroes. I'm fairly sure it is all regions, all provinces. Last time it was. Just like 4 armies of halberdiers. Just like an auto-resolve stack.
Denied.
Because of all their monsters.
Denied.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna go with armies of just... yeah, we'll go with Archlectors are just better than Generals of the Empire.
I serve Sigmar.
I don't think we need to rush for this right away. But, you know what, I'm just going to global recruit anyway. So, which is cheaper first? Okay, we're going to get some armies of halberdiers. And I'm going to need you to buff them. Probably not going to make use of... halberdiers aren't there. They're here, okay. Probably not going to make use of Lightning Strike here. Halberds plus Hellstorm. Well, they don't actually have that much in the way of infantry that I'm worried about. Like, Hellstorm rocket batteries is not going to be great against this, so I'm actually thinking great cannons. Or maybe don't even bring artillery at all, because we're not necessarily going to be... yeah, I'll bring some cannons. Like, Hellstorm rocket batteries are great, but... for what we're dealing with here, the infantry is not my concern. It's these ones here. We need cannons for that. Did I make Gelt an elect account? Yes. I did. He's a elector count of Wissenland. The one that boosts steam tanks.
Seek out the heretics. Don't fret, they'll be open.
How dare you. Alright, and our hero over here. You failed to assassinate them.
Show me the
Character
accused
last
now.
turn. You had him. Oh, that was
Yes,
this turn.
blessed
Okay,
is
never mind.
this action.
Keep blocking this one.
Report.
Good. Good, I'm glad that they succeeded there. I'd love to grab that off them. That is a good landmark. Red's on the frontier, can't be doing that. Keeping an eye on the Zinch stuff over here as well.
Seek out the heretics. Onwards.
Okay, Zinch army on its way here. I don't think...
Greetings,
yeah, that's a war with the
Come in
changeling.
peace on this
That's
fine
okay.
mark.
Hellblasters? Yeah, Hellblasters. Good idea. Let's do that. That's good for both. That's a great idea. Hellblaster volley guns. Good thinking.
Here to serve.
We'll do it on the next army, because I didn't put the points in for that one. This one's just going to be pure hold the line units, and in the next army we'll have Hellblaster volley guns, because we've got a few turns before they arrive.
So,
Yeah, good thinking, guys. That's a good unit. I thought Hellstorms wreck monsters. No, Hellblasters wreck monsters, as was pointed out. Great idea.
they will be judged.
Okay, so over here...
Trust no man.
We block him? Nah.
Onwards.
Oh, it doesn't have walls. Okay. Yeah, they have a tendency not to make
Judgment is death.
more, towers for some reason. I don't know why.
Yes. Pick up the pace.
Okay. Alright, time to move on to the next turn. I've done everything that I can here. Yeah, it definitely seems as though my allies are not going to be able to hold back the Dark Elf
I
Tide.
live to serve the Emperor.
Forgot to move that one.
Is ill-fated.
There are some eyes on the campaign map. What is that? I think that's referring to certain heroes.
Speak. I will.
Go to war with the Troll Skulls, or no deal. I think it's a bit stupid that the AI doesn't get a reliability penalty for breaking alliances. Good, the ambush here is still in play. So let's see if Zatan makes the attack. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He doesn't have lightning strike. And I think he got ambushed again. Oh, we got discovered, but it doesn't matter. Nice. And that was the really dangerous army that I was worried about. Like I said, if we can manage to isolate them, you don't even have to fight the battles manually. I think I'll put like 10 Hellblaster volley guns. It'd be great to have like a hill and just like basically just turn it into World War I. It's just like their D-Day. They land on the beaches of Normandy. Oh my god. That would make me the Germans. Okay, forget that reference. See, the Dark Elves are the good guys. You know, playing Reichland, they are the Germans. I know they're the Germans, but they don't have to be the certain type of Germans, you know? Germans have, you know, they go through phases, you know? You go through phases. Alright, it doesn't seem like they want to invade just yet. They want to finish off the High Elves first. Change my faction name to Third Reichland. Oh my god, that gotta stop. As a poll can confirm, they do go through phases, just not good ones. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like they're okay now. I've been wondering for a while, do you do these 8 to 10 hour streams, but you never get up once? How are you doing that? Like, not even going to the toilet? Look, I'll just be honest with you, I just shit myself. I'm, right now, just sitting in a gigantic pool of my own excrement. Yeah, okay. Lothan's finished. Time for funny windmill formations? No. 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 Never doing that again. Alright, yeah, the High Elves there, they're doomed. I was hoping that would last a little bit longer, but it's not going to happen. You gotta love the sheer cowardice of the AI. Like, well, I'm about to lose all my territory, so let's go hang out over here. I'm not going to have these guys go and invade Skaven Blight. I'm going to have them patrol the coastline. Separate bucket for piss and shit, or just one big one? No, man, just piss and shit all over the chair. No, it's just you know, it's just everywhere. Just kidding. No, I go to the toilet before. I obviously don't do that. I obviously go to the toilet before the stream, and I just, like, if I need to go, I'll go. But I usually don't, because I'm not a child. I don't need to poop every 5 minutes. I don't know, maybe I got a big bladder, I don't know. I think they just took out a Zinch army, so I'm happy with that. Good. Anything that they can do to reduce Zinch's territory, I'm happy with. What counts as a defeat? If it says a valiant defeat, a close defeat, or decisive defeat, that is, or a crushing defeat, those are the defeats. So the patch notes should be coming out in about half an hour, I think. Including borrowed armies. I know what you mean. Do you think Leon can fend off Malekith's expansion? Nope. Nope. Because, oh, and that's another thing, Lewin Leonco is not at war with Marathi. Good job. Do you not drink coffee? I drink tea. I've stopped drinking coffee. Rapance is on the run for... Oh, that one's on the run from Rapance. Now it's the race for Skavenblight. Why do you have an archer unit in the hero stack? I get the mortar and rock battery, but why the crossbowman? Oh, I used to have another artillery piece and I got hit by the Doom of Hashut and got deleted. And I just can't recruit those artillery in 2 turns. Sorry, in 1 turn. So I just replaced with whatever I could because I don't like sitting around waiting for my perfect army. I like to just keep moving.
They will be judged. Yes, for now. Die!
Yeah. Good. Okay, it says that our ally is moving towards the target. That's good. It is good. That is good. Yeah, there's a fair few Bretonnian armies here, but yeah, yeah, look at this. They can't recover from this.
If what you seek is for the greater.
It doesn't even need to fight Malekith. Marathi has finished him off. So when I look at this one here, yeah, look, they're only at war with me because they managed to they declared war on an ally of mine that weren't allied with all my other allies.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
If I can manage to get a peace treaty with Marathi and then declare war on her outright, that would be good. But even if I threw loads of money, hang on, what if I offered to break military alliance with Attain? Because they're finished anyway. Break trade agreement with Attain. Trade military access with Attain. Non-aggression pact with... Even then I can't do it. Could I get you to break your... You don't have any treaties with Malekith. You do, you have this one. No, she won't do that. How can I get out of this war? Okay. And then there's also... Where are they? Didn't I have yet trade agreement? Where is it? Where is it? Break trade agreement with Hexoatl, because I wanted to lose that anyway. And then I would just need to give her 34,000. That's way too much. She'll just raise too many armies. I think I've got a non-aggression pact. If I offer to break non-aggression pact with Hexoatl... Okay. I wanted to break those treaties anyway, I guess. I mean, these people are dead anyway. But I need to make sure it's not going to hurt my reliability. So, just come over to here. If I said break this, I gotta wait 3 more turns. If Attain can wait 3 more turns. Join war against Mazdamundi. I have to break the treaties first. Because, yeah, I was definitely going to do that. We've got to wait.
Hammer of Sigmar.
So they're starting to raise another army.
Scheme is discordant.
Okay.
How to proceed?
Alright, this army here.
Not possible. Possible.
We block this army.
Heretics.
Yeah, okay, Rapance should get that. This guy just can't get away. Unless he goes to Tabaro. Which...
Foes to track.
This army... Hang on, is Toddy back yet? I know it hasn't really been that long. Now, one more turn.
The men are keen. Leave no one behind. All right.
It's okay if we take a bit of attrition. Because we need to hurry up and get over here. Next turn, there will be... Oh my god, we're going to strip away 40 corruption away from it. So yeah, don't worry about that. That is... We're not going to take attrition. You can even force march there.
Has shown us the path.
But yeah, the growth will be useful to accumulate, so keep them in the region. We're not going to make it to Tabaro.
Can I help you?
Can see that they're on the way to Scave Bite. It's a rush for this. I need to make sure I'm the one that gets there. Maybe this army here should force march to here. So that I can... I'll be able to launch the attack next turn if I've got Toddy in the army, which I'll switch him in, so that'll be fine. I don't expect to get attacked by anything that I would be worried about here. So even if I'm in ambush, even if I'm in force march stance, I should be able to handle it, even if I get ambushed. But we need to attack Scave and Blight next turn, or else these guys here might get it. Now these guys here... Okay. Make Marathi break non-aggression pact with Malekith, -6 only. But yeah, I can't do that until I get a peace treaty. Yeah, I can't do it until I get a peace treaty. Once I've got a peace treaty with her, then yeah, I could probably do it. Alright, Dark Elf invasion coming. So if these two guys here can just hold out for 3 turns, so that I can then cancel my agreements with them.
For I must not be distracted.
And then...
I bring Azurian's fire.
Yeah, don't... Oh my god, yeah. High Elves are finished. Absolutely finished. Which means it's going to be up to Lewin, Leonker, and me now. Oh, well... Yeah, these ones here are still fighting back a little bit. It'd be good to have the Orthodoxy out this way, causing some problems for Malekith. These ones are getting followers for us. This guy's got a long way to go.
So, shield of faith.
And I think I've got another guy. Where is he? I was sending him north. Wasn't I? I had a hero there. Where did I send him? Oh no, I sent him down this way. Okay, never mind. Yeah, King Lun, Iron Hammer. Just wait there, because this one's going to come back this way. Alright, I need to make sure that this army doesn't make its way over to Sartosa, so just force march down this way. There's no Skaven. Hang on, if I go this way, that'd be better.
Guided by Sigma.
Ever vigilant. Protector of the weak.
Okay, what I could do here is actually, I could land in Tabaro this turn. I have no idea what's there. And that would prevent these guys here from being able to land. Well, yeah, because if they go into regular stance, they'll probably only move to about here. It's a little bit risky, because that army is not nothing. And Rapunzel's army... I think that's too risky. It's too risky. It's not important to get that, so I don't want to take a risk. Why Hunts Marshal for the Empire Captain Doomstack? It's just a placeholder. It's going to be Toddy.
I am Prince
Boris Todbringer.
Emperor. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Okay. Next turn we declare war on Greece's fuckface tooth. Oh no! Okay. Well, none of my settlements are there. It's not that big of a deal. How's that army? I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit stronger than I kind of expected to see because of these stone horns. I reckon Karl Franz's army can still beat it. Because these units here will get fucked up by the Reichsguard, no problem. We will have trouble beating Mournfang Cavalry. 41-43 compared to... Oh, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I actually should have gone to channeling stance, and magic's a bit lower. It's all good, we'll be fine. Alright, now over here, we can take Karak Vlag or Blizzard Peak. Can't do both. I can split my forces up, but we shouldn't. If we're going to be fighting against Greaser's Goldtooth, it could be good to fight him on 2 fronts. So let's keep an eye on what's coming down this way. And let's go south.
Seek out the heretics.
Don't worry about these settlements up this way. Not that important.
Show me the accused. I serve Sigmar.
Once again, I'll probably have to fight this
General.
manually. Unless this one here... This one doesn't have a siege attacker.
Get to it!
Servant of the faith.
Probably have to fight this manually. Oh, hang on. Hang on. No, I don't. Good. Oh, close call with them. That's fine. Because we replenish really quickly. G Dupes and Frogo Boyo and Unlogical all subscribed with Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. We're at 525 subscriptions now. Bit of a quiet day today compared to the other day. Much quieter. That's okay, that happens. Probably because there's a lot of other things going on. Alright, there's a army coming up this way, but we should have recovered by the time we fight that, so that's not going to be a problem. We'll head over to Black Fang. We'll transfer this settlement over to them. Keep that barrack so that we can sell it for a high price.
Tools of judgment ready.
Looks like Astrogoth got smashed. Yeah, they're on their way out. Just keep blocking it. No, assassinate this guy.
I accuse.
Good. Make it just a little bit easier for Katerin to finish the job here. But Astrogoth seems like he is finished. Good. Alright, this guy here is on the move.
Ready.
Hopefully he doesn't pop down another army. Okay, let me just check here. Can I get you to help out against this? Not yet. Because yeah, if we have a look at this, you see where it says recently signed treaties? It looks like it goes down by 2.5 a turn. So that's actually 4 more turns of that penalty before we're able to deal with her again.
Ice Queen of Keys.
Tribal fury.
None shall question me.
I can get defensive alliances with them. What's the point? They're going to die anyway. Oh, I can get out of this war. No, I really should get rid of them. We're okay, we'll handle it. Alright.
Honored to serve.
For Sigmar! Healing!
So I just want to tidy this up a little bit.
For Sigmar!
Because it looks untidy, I think, with different type of hero
A time to heal.
in the middle of the army.
Moving off.
Doesn't auto sort them out.
Healing.
Okay. And recruiting a hero there. Yep.
My faith burns bright.
Just recruiting disband there.
Sir?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, I don't need another wizard just yet. Alright, so over here.
Yes, General.
Over here, this one here. Recruit the last 2 of those in local. Yeah, just get Archlectors.
I serve Sigmar.
Archlectors are good. Don't really like Empire Captains. I know you can get a Griffin with them, but I just don't think it's very good. Actually, I don't need that. So this one is going to have the guns. Do that again. Don't worry about going down the blue line at all. That was a waste. Okay, that's fine. And this guy is going to locally recruit Hellblaster volley guns. We're going to get... We're going to get 8 of them. Yep. Hellblaster volley guns. And then the rest will just be guns. So this is my gunpowder army. And I think that these 2 armies here will basically complement each other pretty well. Now, both of these armies here should fight one army of Dark Elves. Otherwise, they're going to get overwhelmed. We still got plenty of money, so that's not a problem. We can recruit more if we need to. Because we're about to... Captains and get Griffins, what? Sorry, I meant Empire Lords. We can disband these 3 armies as soon as we've taken out the Skaven. Because I won't need them anymore. And that way we can dedicate more money up this way.
Show me the accused. Pick up the pace.
Alright, all of this seems pretty good. Have we done our construction? Nope. Alright, let's do that. Okay, Neshrek's Lair. We got rid of the walls there because it is just... Yeah, it's not under threat at the moment. So, get more... I prefer Warrior Priests over Empire Captains. What do we get in this position here? Get that, I guess. No, don't bother with that. Don't bother. Aren't it better to get Hellblaster and Nuln? I don't know if Nuln is tier 5. Let me have a look. Oh, that's not Nuln. Yeah, okay, so you are right. It would be better, but we're not at tier 5 yet. You can see here that I am focusing on growth. We're just not quite there yet. It's fairly recently that we got this territory. But yes, you would otherwise be right, because we would get... Actually, it wouldn't make any difference whether we recruit it here or there, because this is global bonus. Doesn't make any difference. Can I also build the artillery? Yeah, you can double up. There's no need to do that, though. Yeah, but there's just... I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be a huge patch day. When will the stream start so I can watch from the start? I don't know if I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow. I just don't know. Because the patch will come through at about 2 o'clock in the morning, which is way after when I would normally stream. And so... it's really inconvenient to start something then. So I might just release a disaster battle and then live stream the next day. And that gives me a little bit of time to look over the content myself and see even if it's worth covering. Plus I've got other commitments, so it's not really convenient for me to be right there the moment it drops, sort of thing. So I'm probably not going to. You guys can wait a day or two for my opinions, I'm sure. It's all free, so what does it matter?
Mistress of art.
Alright, we've already looked into this stuff here. Yep. Alright, checking for rogue armies. Yeah, we're discovering all the pirates, but they don't ever do anything unless we go out in the water. That's fine. Checking stuff out over here.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, they're on their way out.
What?
It's good that Zinch lost that army. Okay, they're beat down a fair bit. That's good. Is that Kairos there? There's Kairos. I doubt we'll be able to block him. Yeah, 0% chance of blocking him. Sees us coming. But that one there I might be able to block.
Speak. We cannot.
I guess not. Oh well. Oh well. Get this one down here to keep an eye on Zinchian stuff. That looks a bit risky. I'm not sure how Thorak's going to handle that. Do we have any missions from anyone? Nope. Okay, and has Belagar started moving his armies? Yes, he has. Look, Belagar himself is heading over here. Good. Like, the dwarves are pretty good at dealing with this situation because they're very strong in auto-resolve. Just, yeah, as soon as we get rid of the Skaven, I reckon he'll send more armies up this way. That'll be awesome. Hey, we got the hype train success, level 2. How about that? This is on, Twitch. Choo-choo. Alright, I think we're done with the turn. Hopefully you haven't made any mistakes. And let's move on. Oh, shit!
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, a couple of them that I forgot about, but that's okay. There's always a couple. Forgot about Gelt. Alright, so it should be about 10 minutes until the patch notes come up, and then we'll you know, look over that. I'll make a video on the total patch notes. I mean, if it depends how meaty it actually is.
Or foe, we will see.
No. We want to wait and get that penalty down and get him to join war against the Troll Skulls. The whole reason that the Alliance broke down is because they refused to join our war. Coming in hot. I need to get rid of some of these heroes. Oh no! Stealing my technology! We've researched everything. The Dark Elves totally wrecked the High Elves? Yes, but we're starting to get more ready for us, so it's not so bad. Could you explain the Empire Captain Doom stack? The point of it is to go and revive Marcus Wolfheart, because they cause massive amounts of public order problems for the enemy. You'll just have to wait and see when that happens. It's also pretty strong, so they'll be able to handle themselves in tough situations, whereas regular Empire units are kind of shit. Alright, are they setting sail? They're not quite ready for their invasion of Normandy. Patches don't apply to existing campaigns except for bug fixes. Oh no, they do. They do. The patch should. Yeah, we should start seeing the new Kislevite units being recruited after a couple of turns. I'm not sure if Druzinas will start showing up. We might start seeing Zinchian troops. Cathay, yeah, maybe. We won't see new legendary lords or heroes, I think. I'm just not sure. They are really... This is a big naval invasion coming here. Are any of the High Elves alive? They're still alive. Well, okay, so Eltharion and Tyrion are still alive. Avalon is dead. So is the rest of the High Elves, so 2 out of 4 of them remain. They're definitely on their way out. They've lost all their armies. Marathi is being relentless. Here she goes. She's taken Lothern. It's not a matter of if, but when. As you can see here. All they've really done is delay the Dark Elf invasion, but it's coming. Just joined. The new shadows have changed patchwords today. It should be in about 5 minutes. Well, the patch notes. And then the patch should be applied 24 hours from now. I just need Etain to survive for 3 more turns. Does losing a settlement only garrison count as a loss? Yes, it does. Which is why I've tried to avoid any settlement sieges. Because obviously, if a full stack attacks a unit, a garrison that's only got 6 troops in it, I obviously can't win that. It's not possible. Which race has the best soundtrack in your opinion? I'd say it's Skaven. Patches is out? Okay, let's go have a look while the intern's going on. So where are we going to find that? Not on Twitter. Have a look on Reddit. Usually that gets posted there pretty quick. Patch notes are here. Yeah, 404, page not found. This literally happens every single time. Alright, well, I guess we just need to wait for it to actually be available. Yo, Legend, tell us what to think. Think for yourselves. He told us to think for himself. He is the Messiah. I'm not the Messiah. I understand that Life of Brian shit these days. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Anyway. As Tyrion, once you get the ball rolling, what do you replace Archerspan with? Or is it the reduced upkeep just too good to pass up? Honestly, if you're rolling around with this sort of cane, why do you need to upgrade your units? But if you absolutely have to, then just get whatever you want. Whatever you are comfortable with. You want to get Lothern Seaguard? You want to get Sisters of Avalon? You know, it's up to you. Oh, here we go. Okay. Need you to beef up your defenses there a little bit. Big invasion coming. Rampage got changed? Alright, is it up now? I can't see it yet. Alright, good. That is the last of their armies, apart from this one over here. Yeah, I've still got the 404. Where the heck is Lewin? Lewin got wounded recently. It's working for you? Alright. Let me have a look. Well, I keep pressing refresh. I guess I just don't have a link that I can use. I'm using 2 different links that I got from the Reddit. Both are broken. I'll try on the Twitter again. Usually the link that I get from Twitter works. But they haven't posted it there yet. Cookies issue? Oh, okay, I'll use incognito. Alright, just give me a sec. It's good. Good idea. Ew, doesn't remember any of my settings. God, I do not like this. All my settings get reset when I do this. God damn, I can't bloody find it. How do I navigate this shit? Oh, why don't I just use the link here? I put that in incognito. I don't need the link if I just use the URL. Still getting a 404. Yeah. See? Page not found. Don't do it yet. It's just not published yet. Was unpublished. Alright, fair enough. Well, just let me know when it is. I don't want to sit here all day just refreshing. It'd be boring. Alright, so these guys, are they at war with Ostland? No. They want peace. But I tell you what, I'll give them peace if I can get them to go to war.
Your false faith will not hold you back.
Yes, that's 7.5 now. Come on, go to war with Troll Skulls. Let's get in there. See, I can't ask for all 3 of these. I can only do 1 at a time.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all its allies.
Alright, well, I could throw a bucket load of money at her, 100 grand, to go and do that. Just do it, Legend. You have the money. No. Can wait another turn. I'll just block them in the meantime.
They will be judged by the silver hammer.
They're not going anywhere. We'll get up to 7.5 extra diplomatic power with it. We just need to just give it a minute.
Sigmar has
Oh, okay. I still might be able to use this one to get here. But this one, you need to go and hit Skaven block. Oh, yeah, see, I need to do this. Oh, they're going to come and assist, I think.
Those gates will open.
Oh, hang on. Hang on, is that a yellow line? Oh, they stand just outside the fucking settlement, just to piss me off. Okay, we can see if the Winds of Magic gets dropped down to 100. Oh, we've got a siege attacker in the army? Oh, because I blocked. Oh, yeah, okay. Order resolve. Nope, not acceptable.
Close in and kill.
Trickster cult at Essen. How do you know that? How do you know it's at Essen? Yeah, let's get Toddy back in here.
The nation calls.
Remember to keep an eye on that Winds of Magic. Or is it Boris Toddbringer?
To arms!
No, it did not drop down the Winds of Magic. Look at these guys here.
It is war!
Alright, hopefully Volkmar... Yeah, Volkmar can reinforce, but I wanted him... Oh no, he can't capture that anyway.
The wicked flee before me.
Be good if I could just order this. Volkmar should be coming in as reinforcements. No one gets killed. Cool. That is the end of Clan Scryer completely. It's probably worth a lot of money to loot. Yeah. I could always use more money. But did you have so much? Clan Scryer should be, yep, completely destroyed. Very nice.
Who calls?
Scout leader. Keep the pace. Covering water. Stay together.
Okay, they're destroyed, so...
On the trail.
This is actually a ruin.
Quicken your stride. Forward.
Okay, I'll just get rid of him out there. I need to get it before they grab it.
The nation calls. To strengthen the Empire. Sigmar
Got it.
us.
Good.
Praise Sigmar.
Awesome. Alright, that frontier is closed off now. That is awesome. So, Scathe and Blight, oh yeah, huge public order boost despite having looted it, so that's good. Probably, how quick is that going to go down? 47, pretty good. So, just go with growth then. Demolish that, and just leave everything else as it is. Alright, Clan Scryer is going to really relieve a lot of the forces out here that were stressed about it. So now we can focus a bit more on them. Why the Warwagon stack?
What does the Emperor
The
do?
enemy army that was coming at us had a whole bunch of monsters that were slow, and they're pretty good at kiting them around. Obviously, I don't need it anymore. There are no further enemies out this way, so we can just get rid of all this now. So everything has been fixed.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Good stuff.
Sigmarite
Don't need these armies
Arch-Lector.
either. It's all good. So just take all the stuff off.
Champion of the faith.
Because honestly, it's quicker and cheaper to just re-recruit these armies where we actually need them, thanks to our global recruit bonuses. Because we've got such a large amount of territory that we have to cover. Like, look at Gelt have to...
What?
It's been doing this for ages. We've been doing it for the rest of bloody stream. Yep, out this way. It's got extra campaign movement range as well. It just takes forever. Alright, that is so good.
Tools of judgment ready.
So, this army here is going to head over to Lustria. This army here is going to Ulthuan. So, I mean, this is a pretty strong army. I should probably take Volkmar off his war wagon. His, what's it called? His,
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I was going to say speed wagon. What do I call it? Mobility scooter, that's it. Don't forget to repair the dock near Tabaro. Thanks, dude. I would have eventually gone through it when we go through the list. Good stuff. So yeah, we managed to score quite a bit of good territory here for us here. Good stuff. I don't see any reason to sell any of this to them. But now with Clan Angrand, what we really need is for all of their armies to go over here and start, like, just all be here, and then I cancel my treaties with with Clan Angrand and declare war on him and just sweep aside all of this territory, and then he just gets destroyed by Malekith. Stab him in the back! But I have to wait for the right opportunity for that. Alright, over here, I did block it this time, didn't I? Yeah. That's not going anywhere. If I bring both of these armies together, 2 armies of crossbows should be able to handle this.
Awaiting orders. Here to serve.
So let's bring them in.
Guided by Sigmar.
We should actually be able to handle that quite handily. Like, all of these giants here get... maybe I need another one. It's a strong army. So let's get another one. Any guys here that could use a... Can recruit them at much higher level. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Arch-Lector.
Don't worry about guns. They don't have much armor. That's what you want guns for. It's not... In terms of damage output, it's only a little bit extra. Plus these guys here have more range, so yeah. 3 armies of crossbows. We should be able to order a result. Patch notes are up? Okay, let's have a look. I'll just refresh it. I'll have a look at, see if there's a new link. Okay, here we go. No. Blog is now accessible. Alright, let's have a look. I've still got 404. I'll try again with incognito, see if that does anything. Still says 404 for me. Could somebody write the patch notes in the chat without, don't put www in? It's not for everyone, it's a regional thing? Okay. Twitter link is up? Alright, I'll have a look at Twitter. Yep, there it is. Let's see if it works. Not 404 for me though. Still won't work. Just go to the Total War homepage. Alright. Patch notes 4.2. It's now still 404. Yeah, it's all the same link. So it's if it's 404, it's 404. I can't. No matter where I find it, it's still not gonna work. I know. Maybe if I press the power button, that might work. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. All right. Yeah, they took Crookback Mountain over here.
Yes. Moore's prophecy.
Maybe I should start here and make my way down. Get the jump on them.
The nation calls. I will stop them.
Alright, I'm going to continue marching, but let's make sure we're in channeling stance. So that seems to work in Germany. It's okay.
Tools of judgment ready. Seek out the heretics.
Alright, so there's another army coming up this way, and we have not fully recovered. And this army is not as dangerous as what we've dealt with in the past. And unfortunately, it's an Immortal Lord. If you have a look at this, he still wants peace, but not by that much.
Warrior of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Huntsman General.
Alright, here's what I think I should do. This army here, go into ambush stance. You go in here to try to replenish a bit faster. This one may consider coming over to here, because it won't consider this one as much of a threat. Now, we really need to assassinate some of these friggin' heroes out here.
Forward. What? Forward.
But my heroes are just not ready to do that yet. Alright, looking at this stuff over here. Look at what he's resorted to. He's finished. He's finished. As long as they press their advantage here, he's finished. Let me just keep blocking this army though. Oh, I've got no chance. Oh, because he's tired. Let's just keep an eye on things. Good, yeah, they're working on it. So weird seeing these units in their army. It's not such a weird fit. So if you're wondering why not level up these characters, they're all essentially max level. I know that sometimes seeing that arrow gives people like OCD problems, but it doesn't for me, so I don't care.
I will rouse the men.
Sigmar heals us.
Yes.
And we need to, recruit. Yep. Okay, that's all good. So yeah, we're building another one of these armies. Okay, over here.
I live to serve the
Still on the way. It's all good.
This is wise.
What?
Alright, do we have any missions? Yes, we do, from them. But I think... Don't we? Oh, we got heaps. So he wants me to kill this person here who's too far away, or... I just leave it be, because I might be fighting this one.
With us.
Maybe. Want to auto level up? Yeah. Yeah, oh, you know what? Alright. Alright, let's just do that. Where is it? You're right. Because all of these guys here... Alright, if I just go... Skills, this... That way we never have to have this discussion again with this army, at least. No, not Ulrika. Ulrika, she's already level 50 anyway, so this will be her last few points. Ulrika's last 3 points, I think missile resistance could be good. Even though they usually don't shoot at her. 45 charge bonus. Alright. And that's it. Okay, that should be all of them sorted now. Alright, I'm just going to refresh the blog, see if it works now. Okay, it works. Alright, here we go. Legend of Total War here, and today... Yeah, okay. I'll make a video on this later. Let's just go through it reasonably quickly. Alright, so let's have a look. It's all white. Blows in my face. Okay, Shadows of Change update. Can I zoom out a little bit? Oh, no, I'll zoom in, because otherwise you guys won't see it very well. So we've seen this stuff here. We've seen it. We've seen all this. I want to see what the patch notes actually are. So I don't want to see all these units again. It's all the same. Oh, hang on. Here's something. Corruption borders. The borders of corrupted lands have also seen a slight tweak, enhancing interpolation for more natural slanted edges. Here's how it looked before. Here's how it looks now. That looks better. That does look better. Slightly. Just slightly. Anyway. Shout out to the modders. We want to give a shout out to our modding community who continue to unlock new experiences for our play. In particular, we'd like to thank the following for the... Okay. Well, that's good. Stability and performance. Fix an unassigned buffer screen. Okay, yep. Okay, whatever. Gameplay changes. Alright, so landmark buildings that increase trade will no longer provide those effects to factions that do not trade. Okay. Fix a number of instances wherein... Wherein effects that modify port construction cost and duration were not functioning as intended. Okay, I didn't know about that. Fixed a handful of effects across the campaign that did not specify that they actually applied faction-wide, such as Smithy's Tavern. Told you it was faction-wide. The Lost Underway, Junction Landmark Buildings, Lewin's Exemplary Conduct Skill. Good. Fixed a rare issue when reinforcing in an ambush battle. A character could gain the legendary Lord Defeat trait of the character they were reinforcing rather than the enemy. Oh, no, that's fine. That's a good one. Updated construction costs for the defense building that increases Scave and Undercity discoverability, so they are consistent. Okay. We split the campaign border rendering to several modes. Okay. Fixed an issue where some minor factions could not recruit multiple armies or construct siege equipment. Okay. When the AI is controlling Mother Ostankia, they will now stockpile no more than 10 incantations at a time. Thank you very much for that. That's very good. Fix an exploit where the Chaos Dwarf... No! No, they fixed my yummies. Oh, they ruined my campaign. I knew that they'd eventually fix that. I told you, as soon as I made a video on it, that they'd fix it. Anyway. Rampage rework. One of the biggest changes in this patch is that we have completely reworked the way that Rampage attribute functions by removing it. We've done this because Rampage has always been one of those attributes that's been a little bit nebulous in the way that it actually works. More like shit. With these changes, we hope that the function of... Okay. Rampage used to work by tracking 2 hit point thresholds, 75% and 40%. When a unit hit 75% hit point remaining, it would be issued Rampage token, in which the unit would spend when it next took damage. If the Rampage token was spent, the unit entered Rampage state for 40 seconds, becoming uncontrollable. The same thing would happen when 40 hit points, okay? In short, Rampage a unit, using the old system, the unit needs to fulfill the following set of... Okay. Have the Rampage attribute, have a valid visible enemy within 150 meters to melee, have a taken a hit at all, have at least 1 valid Rampage token remaining, generating by passing, okay? So basically get 2. Not be routed, not be able to move, okay? Pretty complicated, right? So what does it do now? A unit with the Rampage attribute will be unlocked, uncontrollable, and will attack the nearest enemy unit. When there are no enemy units nearby, a rampaging unit will move around randomly instead. Okay. With these changes, it's a lot clearer in what the attribute actually does. If your unit has Rampage, they will be uncontrollable. If they do not, they will function as normal. The random movement exhibited by a rampaging unit is there are no enemy units nearby is the new behavior. As units used to just stand still in their rampaging states, if there were no enemy units nearby. We've made this change so that Rampage can now be used from a distance to remotely disrupt formations if required. This makes some of the spells and abilities that apply Rampage, particularly some of Slanesh's ability, quite potent. So what about the units that had the Rampage attribute innately, Ferromanticles and the like? Under the new implementation, units don't inherently have Rampage anymore. Instead, we now control the application of Rampage with 2 new abilities, which replicate the old behavior in a more deterministic... Okay, let me have a look at this. So, Feral Rage 1 uses 1. Right. Okay. There's a token there. A unit with these new abilities will rampage twice per battle, once at 70... Yeah, and then it's 25%. It will always happen unless you have a way to stop it, like the Lizardman cold-blooded ability. Okay. The eagle-eyed amongst you may notice that we have changed... Okay. Alright. I don't really care for that very much. I don't think that's going to have huge impact. I'm still going to avoid recruiting rampage units. It's just a shit... It's a shit mechanic, and I don't want it in the game. I just don't want to see it. Anyway, whatever. Stealth Lizardman update. With the changes to Rampage, we have also taken the opportunity to stealthily update the Lizardmen in battle slightly, with some of the thematic new abilities that were in the original army books, but missing from the game. Special shout out to Lawmaster Sotek, who was campaigning for Spawnkin, in particular for a while. Spawnkin. This ability encourages synergy between Skinks and Croxagores. When Skinks and Croxagores are in close proximity to one another, Skinks units gain causes fear attribute. Croxagore units a small buff to their weapon strength. So basically you want to use Skinks and Croxagores in conjunction with each other. That's fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't think that's going to have huge amount of impact. Predatory Fighter. A unit with this ability gains a small portion of melee attack and speed buff whenever an enemy unit that they have recently fought is routed. This allows Saurus... Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Whatever. These are pretty minor buffs, I guess. Elemental. The Elemental attribute works very much like the existing demonic and undead attributes. Elementals cannot be routed, but take damage when their leadership is broken. Elementals have physical resistance as well as fear. Right, so this is basically a demon now. Elemental bet. Okay, this is a nerf. This is actually a nerf to these units, possibly, unless they actually gain more physical resistance, because they were previously just unbreakable. So now, okay. So Construct, the Eagle-Eyed is not new, as it originally arrived at the recent Rise of Tomb King, much like the Undead. Prevents the unit it applied from being routed, but damage is applied when leadership is broken. So it's the same thing. They're like Undead. Okay. Rogue Idol now. Okay. And these two... Okay, that actually makes them less effective. I guess. Unless they inherently have that physical resistance. Glorious Charge. When charging into an enemy unit, charge bonus is doubled. And the enemy unit takes a leadership penalty as if they've been attacked in the flank. Okay. That actually could be good. Okay. Immune to flanking. Units with this attribute take no penalties when flank simpled. But still it on. Okay. Just one unit. Okay. Or one type of unit. Okay. Revealed. Units with this attribute are permanently visible to the enemy regardless of line of sight. Fair enough. Units with the silence attribute are unable to use active abilities or cast spells. Okay. Mount scale fixed. In previous release, we made some changes to fix some mount issues. Okay. Race and balances. Fix the spotting range for a number of units such as Empire war wagons. Okay. Fix the number of technologies that modify diplomatic relations with all factions but did not apply to Chaos Dwarfs. Okay. Remove the pillars of Bone Landmark for Ogre Kingdoms, Wood Elf, Norska. Oh, because they're unable to construct the buildings there. Fair enough. Fixed an issue where Beastmen and Warriors of Chaos... Why would Norska not be able to build there? Makes sense for these two, though. Fixed issue where some Beastmen and Warriors of Chaos rebels would suffer from attrition that they should be immune to. Yeah, it's been in the game forever. Fixed an issue where occupying a settlement would not apply the -10 conquest penalty. Oh, okay. Icon of Sorcery now correctly applies the caster that the banner is assigned to. Okay. Fix the Maragliano settlement showing the wrong number of construction slots provided by each building level. Okay, most of those not big deal. Spells general. Fix the lore of the wild spell. Wild touch. Okay. Beastmen. Fix an issue where Beastmen... Oh, here we go. This is where they're going to nerf that thing. Fix an issue where the Beastmen Hearthstone effects were not being cleared when Hearthstone settlements were occupied by another faction. Fix an issue where Beastmen buildings were increasing the rate of fire for the player rather than decreasing the rate of fire for the enemy. Oh, this is my fault. I had somebody actually say that they didn't know how to replicate it, and then they saw my video, and then they knew how to replicate it because I told them. So, no shout out to Legend of Total War for showing us how to fix this. You know, they never shout me out. Anyway, fix the Beastman Wargore hero. So, this is an example of what it's been like dealing with Creative Assembly, where they shout out Lawmaster of Sotek, but they won't shout out me. They never do, even though I've helped them with loads of bugs. They never shout me out. Two different ways of treating different creators. So they definitely don't treat all creators equally. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fix the Beastman Wargore Heroes Replenishment Troop Embed. Not functioning correctly? Okay. I don't care about stat changes. They're just not important. Incarnate Elemental Beast loses their bonus versus large. Okay, whatever. Okay, skills. Fix the Beast or Spider ability. Not okay. Alright, here we go. Bretonia. Fix special settlements. Castle Drakenhof, Maragliano, and Corone, not providing Bretonian factions with the correct amount of growth. Okay. No big deal. So he's got an increased physical resistance. Okay. Fix the Bretonian technology. Longer spears not applying correctly. Okay. So not too much for Bretonia there. Fix display issues with Chaos Wolf combo. Okay. Dark Elves, a whole bunch of stat changes. Fix the Pit of Shade skill, not granting miscast reduction effect for Lord. Okay. Ancestors. Oh no, they're getting a nerf. Oh, that's probably, they deserve it. Grand Cathay. The technology tree for Grand Cathay has been a balanced pass to bring it more in line with the other tech trees in Warhammer 3. Okay. A push has been made to remove underwhelming or filler effects that were nice to have but not potent enough to pursue. Plus, we aim to increase the useful effects granted by certain technologies to make them all feel like a viable choice. This is number changing all over the place. It's not that interesting. Okay, and then... what do we got over here? Fix the Lord Magistrate's battle abilities, Tacticians, Rally, and Tacticians stand your ground, triggering immediately rather than allowing the target. Okay. Okay, okay. So, Azag the Slaughter... Okay, let's see about greenskins. Azag the Slaughterer is unique. So they changed his texture. Remember how they said we couldn't do it, and then the modders did, and then they're like, okay, I guess we can do it. Fix the number of issues where greenskin units, including Regiments of Renown, were not receiving bonuses where they should have. Fixed an issue where the Grumbling Guard Longbeard Great Weapons Regiment of Renown was not receiving some bonuses in Thorax. Oh, no. That doesn't belong there. That belongs up here. that's not a greenskin unit. Pff, unreadable. What is this? Apparently the Grumbling Guard, they've got reason to be grumbling now. Apparently they're a greenskin unit. Anyway, High Elves got nothing interesting. Khorne. Fix Khorne's chosen skill not applying to Marauder Berserker. Okay, that's not interesting. Kislev got nothing changes. A lot of changes. Okay. I don't care about, like, all this stuff here. Snow Leopard recruitment is now available at tier 2 at the Animal Den. That makes sense. Incarnate Element of Beast recruitment is now available at tier 5 in the Frost recruitment. Yep. Fix an issue where Hag Witch heroes would spawn with legacy innate traits that have gone out of fashion. I didn't know that there were certain traits that had been removed. Alright, Lizardman. Crockguard now also gains 1% weapon strength per character rank. Yeah, fair enough. That was... Yeah, they ended up stronger than at rank 50. Primal Instinct's more... Okay, yep. Fix 2 of Tehenuan's Sacrifice of Sotek not unlocking at the correct tier. I've definitely had that problem before. That's annoying. I'm glad they fixed that. The Ancient Stegadon Regiment of Renown Firing Arc. Okay, whatever. Tehenuan skill... Okay, it's... Oh, it was applying twice? Oh, damn. Yeah, that should fix that. Norskov. Chaos Frost Dragon. What is that unit? I don't remember. Zorp? Okay. This has been renamed. Cold Void Chaos Frost Dragon also renamed. Okay, so it's just renaming for Norskov. Nurgle. Fix the Speed of Malice. Okay, that doesn't matter. Clan Molder now correctly gets growth juice from exotic animal. Oh, they didn't? That was... Oh, that's... Well, I'm glad they fixed that, but I didn't even know. That's fucked. Anyway, added Pit Fighters. Okay. Summoned Rat Ogres now have the Scurry Away and Frenzy abilities to align with their non-summoned counterparts. Okay. Slanesh. Fix the Slanesh Timber Resource providing... Sorry. Fix the Slanesh Timber Resource building not providing any timber. Got wood? Anyway. Now they got wood. Okay. The Empire. Fix the Empire Fort buildings not reducing attrition at all 5 levels. Okay. The Huntsman General Skill Experienced Hunter now correctly enables bonus versus large ammo for Hunters and Archer units. It wasn't doing that? Good thing I have been relying on those. Tomb Kings. Pride and Service is now also available to... Okay. Oh my god, what is this? It gets Glorious Charge. Alright, none of that's particularly interesting. Campaign for Zinch. Fix an issue where the changeling schemes to infiltrate a settlement could be completed by constructing an allied outpost. Okay. When using the Scriveners of Insanity Unholy Manifestation, the grimoires gained will now correctly display under the Unholy Manifestation. Hang on, did I miss any, like, super chats or anything? No. Sorry guys, yeah, if you got specific questions, I've just been focusing on this. I'm sure there's like something somewhat interesting that I might be missing, but a lot of this is just like, I'm not going to read out all of this. This is just not important. Vampire Coast. Fix the Vampire Coast. Okay, whatever. Vampire Count. The Vampire Count for Gravedigger. Okay, whatever. Hellman Gorst innate trait now also increases the armor for Cryptical. Okay, whatever. Oh, Vlad von Karstein's skill, Lore Master. Lore of Vampires now reduces the Winds of Magic cost for his version of Transformation of Khadon. Oh, right. Okay, well, that makes sense. Warriors of Chaos. Bellicor's faction effect, minus 25% upkeep cost for demon units, now correctly applies to all demon units. What? It didn't? Okay, Warriors of Chaos will now gain souls from raising Chaos Wolf settlements. Okay. Also, have you fixed the fucking technology tree for the Warriors of Chaos? I've been banging on about this for literally a year. There is, in the undivided tree, for the Chaos Warriors. The ones that provide authority when you have certain gifts enabled. Let's just say, if you enable 2 corner gifts, you get 2 corner authority, faction-wide. It doesn't work. That better be in here, because I've been banging on about that for ages. Fix some of the... Hang on. Fix the Warriors of Chaos skills. Vanguard and... okay. Fix some of the skills that... Okay. Okay, technology. Fix the technology Rite of Ascension erroneously applying to... No, I don't care about that. Fix the Giant Manacles technology not applying to Bilious... Still haven't fixed the fucking thing! It just requires a fucking tag. It's so fucking easy! Every patch, they just don't do it. Ugh. It's so annoying. Anyway, whatever. Wait until patch 5 now. Maybe they'll fix it then. What else? In recent release, some Wood Elf faction leaders were changed in order to have their maximum variety of voice actors. This resulted in Torgavan losing Daith as their faction leader, which has now been restored. Yeah, I was wondering about that. When performing Ritual of Rebirth as the Wood Elves, Forest Health will no longer decline during the ritual. Once completed, Athaloran Forest Health will no longer naturally... Okay, that's fine. Coadil's... Okay, this is fine. Unit abilities. A running theme you'll see is a lot of existing abilities that cause Rampage are going to decrease in duration to account for increased reliability. With marked... okay, this is just a lot of stat changes. I don't care that much about that. It's just like number changes, databases, stuff. Graphics, okay. Okay, I don't care about that. Alright, well, you know, there's some stuff in there. Oops. No, hang on. Wrong button. There we go. There's some stuff in there. Anyway. Oh my god, every fucking time they just, I don't know what. So, just in case anyone from CA is watching, I'll have to load up a save file, which means I have to save it. Okay, I can save the game by doing this. And then just... No, stop. It'd be pretty funny if I get attacked. I just wanted to save the game. Stop. There we go. I'm coming back to this, guys, don't worry. If I just go to a Warriors of Chaos campaign... Is this mine? No, it's not mine. Wait, is it mine? It might be mine. They ruined Witch Elves? I never recruit Witch Elves, so it's fine. So, just to point out, just in case anyone from Creative Assembly is watching, which I know that they do sometimes watch the thing, I'm going to show you what technologies don't work in the Warriors of Chaos. It pisses me off a lot. Because it's a lot of authority, and like these texts just don't work. They literally do nothing. You know, they're on top of the exploits that nobody uses straight away, but these technologies which everybody uses. Nah, not important. Way more important to get rid of the thing that nobody's interested in, really. Alright. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter.
Die today.
Doesn't matter. Oh, God. Just get through this. Get through it. None of this matters. Get through it. I haven't played this campaign since 2023. Move on. Just get to the tech tree. No defeat run? Oh, this is not a don't defeat run.
Stay in the shadows.
Oh my god. It defeats one. No, look, I just need to get to the tech tree. I gotta show you, because I want this fixed. It doesn't ruin my Warriors of Chaos runs, but it's just annoying that there are 4 technologies. It's not like it's just one. There are 4 technologies that they just don't work. All you gotta do is put in the fucking tag. Alright, I'll show you. So you go to Tech Tree, and you go to, where is it? Nurgle Authority +1 for each active gift of Nurgle. Okay, I've already researched it. It doesn't fucking work, alright? Not at all. Now, do you notice here that there's no tag? Alright, if we have a look over here, see Authority, so all Authority +1. See how it's got a fucking tag on it? All armies. See, this one over here, all Authority, all armies. Those work because it has a tag. This doesn't have a fucking tag. It doesn't fucking work, right? So if I go to an army... if I go to an army... Alright, Bellicor's got too much Nurgle corruption. Authority. Let's go this one here. Okay? Faction 3, right? We have to keep in mind that from the faction, like just adding all this up, this guy is an undivided character. There's no Nurgle characters in here. This should be 5. It should be 5, right? If we have a look, alright, if we have a look at the tech tree, we get 1 from here, all authority +1, all authority +1, and we get it from somewhere else as well. We get another one, I think from Bellicor maybe, who provides his entire faction with 1. I think he does. Is it here? No. Somebody provides it. But it doesn't friggin' work. Now you'll see here that I've actually got 2 Nurgle gifts. So even if I couldn't find that other one, it should at least be 4. But there's another global bonus coming in from somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, I haven't memorized everything, but yeah, there's extra Chaos Corruption coming in from... Oh, wait. Nurgle Corruption here. Nurgle Authority here. That's just where it's coming from. Nurgle Authority +1, all armies. Because I haven't researched the Zinch one, right? So, that's where the other one's coming from. We're getting 1 from here, 1 from here, and 1 from here. 3. Okay, we found it. This here doesn't work. No tag. See? Works. This one works. It's got the fucking tag. Okay? Fix it, for fuck's sake. Just put the fucking tag in. Doesn't one of his items give it? Archaon gives authority to his entire faction. But we don't have I didn't have Archaon in that one. So I should have been at 5. I should have been at 5 Nurgle Authority on that character. I was only at 3. And it works, that's the same with all of those technologies for all of them. Bellicor provides +2 to all, no? No, he provided just to his lord. He doesn't provide +2 to all. What are the other 3? So the 3 were just from the tech tree. So we got 1 undivided, 1 all authority. So all authority provides undivided and all the other 4. And then we had researched the Nurgle one. Anyway.
In the name of Magnus.
Let's just move on. I really wish that would get fixed because it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Because it's such an easy fix. It's not like, oh, why don't you just fix the sieges? Obviously that's a bigger issue. But it's just fix the damn tag. I've been saying about this for literally years now. No.
Tools of judgment ready.
For a long time. I don't know if it's been a year, but it's been a long time. Many patches have gone by. And when I was still speaking to Creative Assembly, I'm pretty sure I tagged them with that. And it just... The tech tree, it just doesn't work. It's just broken. It's been broken the entire time.
You summon me.
Alright, what are we doing? So we're set up over here to try to lure these... Actually, I can attack that dude. What am I just attacking? Is this a -1 with battle? It's a -1 with battle. That'll make it easy. Okay, why am I dicking around? Let's go over there.
Archlector.
Okay, the only thing we've got to watch out for is the Dreadquake battery. That'll happen.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, let's just fight him. Why do I have to ambush him every time? Coming back to see Nurgle on loading screen. Had a heart attack. Yeah, we went over the patch notes and there was a particular thing that, you know, they've clearly gone over some of the things with the Chaos Tech Tree, but they just keep missing that one, which really bothers me. because it doesn't work. Like, if you don't want to fix it, then just remove the technology from the game. Just remove it, because it doesn't work at all. It literally does nothing.
Shields us.
Okay, yeah, we can't auto-resolve this, but this is fine. There's nothing in here that we need to be too worried about, because it's a minor settlement battle, which actually makes it relatively easy. I also need to remember to sell off that region. Alright. I'm off to put a ticket in the forum. Wish me luck. Okay, no worries, dude. Good luck. Yeah, 4.2 is not a huge patch. It's okay. It's mainly about getting some free content, but it's not a huge patch. Why do you think a no defeat with Skaven is not a good idea? Because not fun. I didn't say it wasn't a good idea, I said it wouldn't be fun, because Skaven, it's fun to, like, do silly defeats. So, like, if you want to do that, you go ahead, don't let me stop you. But I just don't want to do a no defeat campaign as Skaven, because I like losing as Skaven. Like, sometimes there are battles where I deliberately lose. Because a loss is better than a victory. I just don't think winning every single battle fits in line with the Skaven way of playing. But, you know, you do whatever you want. I'm not here to stop you. Just don't force me to play campaigns I don't want to. Alright. This one here, I want it to take as long as possible. We need to wait out the... Hang on, move these guys here out of the way. So, I need to be... Actually, if I get these guys here, I'd much rather the crossbowmen get wrecked than the artillery. So, if we keep them moving, they're most likely going to pop it down on the crossbows. There it is. Okay, taking a bit of damage, but that's okay. That's what that unit is essentially there for. Oh god. Yeah, there's a leftover area effect AoE damage, and it's gone. Okay, no casualties, I think. But they just had the one. I'm fairly sure. You just gotta be on top of that. That's all. No big deal. All right, we got plenty of wins. Yeah, we got heaps of wins. All right, cool. Ulrika, you're getting some kills. Okay. Alright, let's send them around somewhere to go and fight. And I'll let these guys just continue bombing that position as best they can. Because yeah, there's not really any artillery in this army. Maybe they should stay close to the Empire captains or work together. I just gotta heal them a bit first. Okay, hold your fire. I might want to use that later. Alright, mortars. I want you to try to bomb that position there. Okay. The angle's not great from this position. Need to move over here. Alright, switch them over to here. Just gotta find the right angles to shoot from. Why do you have Dwarven army ability? You don't have any Darwi heroes in the army. Yeah, but I have one here. The tower shooting at us. Alright, you guys go take out that tower. Okay, reinforcements come in. Yeah, get this guy in this group.
Eager! Sigma!
When it comes to the Pillars of Bone patch notes, you correctly point out there's no reason Norsko couldn't build it. I'm quite certain they meant to say Warriors of Chaos, who in fact cannot build it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, Norsko couldn't... Why wouldn't Norsko be able to build it? They're...
Amber Wizard!
He's made damage on with that. Cool. Stop getting shot. Okay, let's move them a bit more over here. Shoot over this way. Don't worry about their flying goon squad. We should be able to take them out fairly easily. What if I brought the guns over there? No, we'll be fine. Would you like to see a settlement burning mechanic from Attila making comeback for Warhammer 3? Not really, because that would give the defenders a massive disadvantage in every single siege battle. No, that would be a serious balancing issue. Like, it's fine for Total War Attila, but it'd be pretty bad for this. I think. Like, currently the defender doesn't really have that much of an advantage when defending in these battles, so giving them even less of a defense, you basically just never want to defend your cities. Okay, they're all healed up. Alright, let's start going in. If we fight over here, we could bomb them with the mortars.
Hammer of the Empire! Pray for glory! Charge! Prepare for combat!
At once!
Yeah, Ulrika, you come in and help as well.
It shall be! Onwards! At speed!
For Heldenhammer!
I shall bring their end!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Hail, Sigma! Ready to serve!
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't you shoot my freaking guys. How dare you?
Very well! With haste! Swiftly! Quickly! Tyrant rises!
Okay, bring these guys over here. And we'll try to shoot these flying units if we can.
No! I am its vessel!
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for those fire glaives. They are very damaging.
We serve the Emperor!
Swiftly! All things must wither!
Ready for war!
Sigmar is with me!
Huntsman!
So we're moving forward. No, get back.
Let us go! And gunners! Go!
Good. Shot that one. Good.
Battle awaits!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Servant of Sigmar!
The Empire endures! Vivarina, listen! Sigmar commands!
Okay, it needs to be a bit more over this way.
Moving out,
With the
sir!
right angle. Good. We killed the enemy lord.
Archlector! To battle, brothers!
War! Yes!
Advance! Forward at speed!
Patch seemed like a nothing burger. I wouldn't say it's a nothing burger. I just don't think it was a massive patch, and that's okay. It doesn't always have to be a massive patch.
Heldenhammer!
Because don't forget that
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
5.0 isn't that far away. Because it's the distance between 4.1 and 4.2 is longer than between 4.2 and 5.0.
Power of nature!
By Ulrich's wrath! Attack! Ready for war!
60% ward safe on them.
By Gol Maraz!
Eager for battle!
Don't misfire! Crew to cannons! Shields up!
By Galmaras!
Quickly!
Hammer of the Empire! Awaiting orders!
Yeah, the obstructions here make it difficult to hit them. Maybe I'll go long, go for those Infernal Ironsworn there.
Death to the faithless!
Battle awaits!
I'm just waiting for that one line in the patch notes, made the game not suck. Look, God, you gotta give them a...
Servant of
Don't be
Sigmar.
that mean.
I have
Like,
my orders.
there is some improvements being made. But it does seem like they're more focused on fixing exploits than anything else, as opposed to actually fixing
Onwards! Now!
pretty long-standing bugs.
With haste! At once!
Awaiting your command! Pray for glory!
Oh
With
shit,
speed.
watch out for that one.
At
Up this way.
once.
It is done!
Army losses shouldn't be too far away. Oof. Yeah, watch out with those blunderbusses there.
Advance!
Pop that down on top of them because it will hit a couple of units. We got heaps of winds of magic. No sense in being too stingy with it.
My orders stand!
Ready for orders!
Okay, that's not good. So they've got more Infernal Guard there. Need regrowth on him.
Power of life is mine!
Sigmar exultant!
Get
Haste!
For the Emperor!
Hellstorm! By Sigma!
Okay, they're shooting at us. I don't like that one bit. Let's stop them with a bit of this. Oh. I saw that, I was like, oh shit, that looks dangerous. That is dangerous. This is going to hurt a little bit. But they should be able to manage it. Yeah, focus on the Kadai Destroyer. Can I debuff it? Yeah, I can if I bring in the Beast Wizard. Plus I can buff them with this. I swear I've seen you explain the Chaos Tech Tree issue a few times, a few months ago. Oh, I definitely have. Definitely have. Loads of times. I think it's such an easy fix as well. Just put the fucking tag in. All armies, that's it.
Quickly!
Such an easy fix. That's what frustrates me the most, that such easy fixes go such a long time without being addressed. With, like, gameplay mechanics that are just broken, they just don't work. Good stuff. Okay, we shouldn't have taken any casualties whatsoever, I think. Yeah, no casualties at all. Because these guys were already damaged in the middle of the battle. But that's really good. So that's another nail in the coffin for the War Host of Tsar. That's awesome. Takes them a while to recruit this. Nurgle Authority. Well, it's not just the Nurgle Authority, it's all four of them. All four of the techs in that same position, they all don't work. The ones that provide the respective authority based on how many gifts that you have unlocked. So, Tzeentch gifts should provide 2 Tzeentch Authority. Khorne gifts, 2 Khorne Authority, and so on and so forth. So, if you take off the gifts, it should remove the authority. I guess that's one way I could have shown that it wasn't working either. So that was good, but is this guy going to take...
What's the quarry?
Good, we actually stripped the area of so much corruption that... Yeah, we immediately don't take attrition there. That's good. That's good, okay.
Show me the accused.
They will be judged.
Seek out the heretics.
Okay.
Arch-lector.
Alright, I need to sell Karak Vlag over to them.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine Marktag?
Karak Vlag? Vrag, sorry, not Vlag. And I want some of these settlements over here back. So let's go with Spite Peak. We should be able to get it for this. Yep, okay, now what's worth more, Spite Peak or Sump Pit? Okay, we should go with Spite Pit, it's better. Spite Peak, sorry. Good. Should I get them to join war against... No, I'd rather these guys here don't be at war with anyone. I'll help you out with these guys, all in due time. Thanks for the money.
Indeed.
Yeah, in fact, I don't want them building armies, just keep making money. Yeah. I'll sort you out. How much are we making to do trade? It's like 2,000. Cool. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the war against the Chaos Dwarfs is going. That was a massive blow to them there, because that was not a bad army at all. Yeah, his strength ranking is not looking too good. I really thought I was going to have to play a lot of cat and mouse with them, but the moment that Zatan sort of jumped in and got himself ambushed,
Show me the accused.
cemented his fate.
Seek out the
Alright, what else are we doing? Is there a certain right time to confederate all other Empire factions, or do you confederate them whenever you feel like it? There is you have to make a judgment call. Sometimes the confederation actually leaves you vulnerable, and you have to assess the situation. Like, if you confederate someone who has an enemy that you're at war with directly on their border, is it really worth it for you to confederate that character? It may be better for them to be left alone for a little while.
protector of the weak.
Because definitely some people just always confederate when it's offered. And also, public order. Is all of your public order under control? If not, maybe don't confederate just yet. Get it under control first and then do it. Things to think about. So this is good here. Really good. Good. Salzamund is now maxed out, so we can go from that to taxes. There's no growth building there, so that's good. Good. Titan Notch. Yeah, build that so I can sell it to them for good. Give them that money, I mean. Good. Alright, all of that is looking good. So yeah, we just got Spike Peak back, which is fine. Yep, and we can put that back. Good stuff. Yeah, I think next turn, if I can manage to reach here, which it kind of looks like I can, I'll launch that attack on them. Hopefully they don't move. Because honestly, a siege would maybe be easier. I don't know, actually. Don't know.
I trust no man. On march.
Any Zinch armies come up through here, block them if we can. So I think we failed to block this one here last turn. But he didn't move anyway, so it didn't matter. It's mainly just keep blocking because we've got heaps of money and gain experience. So that every time we get a rank up, it's an extra 1% chance, which is not nothing. If we get them above rank 30, we can start actually spreading experience across the board. Is there a reason why you don't build garrisons? I do, on my frontier settlements. So for example, at Kemri, I believe. Yeah, Kemri I've got a garrison building. If we have a look over here. Yep, I got garrison buildings here, because these are on the front line. But why would I build it at, say, Fildorf? There's nothing that's going to attack it. Same thing over here, there's just no need for that kind of construction. Like, if you like to build garrison buildings everywhere, that's cool, but I think that's a bit inefficient. Because they don't provide any economic value. Alright, that's all done. There's no rogue armies there. We've gone through... Actually, let me just go through the list again. Because I've got a fair few armies now.
Awaiting orders.
Guilt's moved, yep.
Champion of the faith.
Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigmar.
Yep. Should probably put wizards in these armies as well. Figure that out in a minute. Maybe light wizards, we'll see. Alright, that looks like that's done. So on the borders, build them. Yep. Solar regains vigor for nearby units. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that's a huge deal, but
They
it's...
are one people.
Yeah, it's fine.
Storm Dragon.
Alright.
Through me.
Yeah, we want to re-establish relations with her because she broke the treaties. But when it comes to this, yeah, wait for it to finish because getting a defensive alliance now isn't going to do anything. And just a way for me to get some money out of them. But Legend, you're so rich. Actually, we had way more money than this last turn. We've been spending a fair bit. Okay, and over here.
I trust no man.
Keep trying to assassinate some of these characters.
Judgment is death.
Mm-hmm.
My order agrees.
Block that one if we can.
They will be judged.
Okay.
Yes, for now. For Sigmar, is that where heretics lurk?
And there's a character over here.
Tools of
Bring him up.
judgment ready.
Oh, good. Look at that. They actually kicked him off there entirely. Nice. So this one here is level 8. We need to go back over there and assassinate her.
By the comet.
Can't let her come in over here and start causing problems. Dirt Thirsty Tourism. Good morning, Legend. Have you played Frostpunk? I have not played Frostpunk. It looks like a great game, but I've just never played it. Okay, I think we're done. So yeah, feels really good to be done with the Skaven.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Got then. I answer to clan and hold.
Okay, this guy can actually make it all the way to here. We want to get rid of one of these Empire captains. Preferably somebody who is not disciplined. Weapon Master. Yeah, get rid of that. So we're going to lose it. Put that in there. And we chuck the stain in here.
Clan honor. Strengthen the shield wall.
Good stuff. Alright, so... how many turns until I can cancel the stuff with him? Oh wow, really? It's been all this time and only one turn has passed. Will you attack Clan Angren soon? Not soon, but it will happen one day if this campaign continues. So... alright, let me just have a look here.
Speak quickly.
I don't think that's improved. I think that's gotten worse. I'm not cancelling my alliance with... See, I could throw some money in to make that happen. 160,000. But that's a lot of money to give her. And if we just wait... let's see, break trade agreement with Hexawaddle. If I wait 2 more turns, so that's a big difference. And then break non-aggression pact with, break non-aggression pact with Hexawaddle. And then I only have to pay her 32,000 as opposed to 160,000. Shit. Problem here is that I just don't know if those guys are going to survive that long. Now, the reason why I want to get peace treaty with Marathi is that she managed to bypass all of my alliances when she declared war on me. So we get a peace treaty, and then we declare war on her again, and drag everyone at war with her. But I don't want to give her bloody 160,000. That's a lot of armies that she can recruit. But yeah, the end is nigh for the High Elves. They are finished. We'll not be able to get over there in time. Alright, so these heroes here, they need to start making their way over to Ulthuan. I think at first I'm going to send both of these hero armies to Ulthuan, because 2 hero armies is better than 1, and try to just really wipe out as many of these armies as possible, and also bring back the High Elves if we can, because I can't really... there's no point in me occupying it. Not until an elect account is there. Or until we have just like absolutely fuckloads of armies, which is just not right now. We're getting there. So these armies over here are our defense of the mainland. So as they land over here, these guys come over here. The combined, these two work together. Both of those is just to fight one army of theirs.
No.
We really want to guarantee we got victory. And this one here is recruiting. That'll be good once it's actually finished. Kind of feeling like sending Guilt over this way may have been a mistake. But anyway, let's move on. Isn't it a good thing she isn't at war with your allies? No. No, because I want her to... Once she's done with Ulthuan, she's just going to go straight to us. She's not going to go to Bretonnia, which means I'm going to have to sell all these territory to Bretonnia. So no, that's not a good thing. Can you borrow Elector armies? No, you can't borrow Elector Count armies because you can't get a military alliance with them.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Not yet. I'll definitely re-establish the alliance. Okay, so Warhost of Zara is still giving her some trouble. That's looking better. I've only just joined, but how many battles has Legend won? I think it was 170 last time we checked. I will buy Shadows of Change when it's under 15 euros. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that if you go to Instant Gaming, if they've got stock, you can get it for under 15 euros. But then again, if you go to Instant Gaming, you have to pay taxes and stuff. Alright, don't bother chasing after her now. She's going the other way. But you can kill her armies and she won't harm your allies. Easier said than done, that, but we'll see. It'd also be good for her to take her attention over to the lizards, since I have to go to war with them anyway. Sayona subscribe, sorry, Sayonia subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude or dudette. Appreciate you. Could you influence Marathi to go to war against Malekith? I don't think so. I could make, if I get a peace treaty with her, I can probably get her to break the non-aggression pact that she has with him. But the problem is that they keep getting over it every single time I get her to break a treaty. So it's definitely not worth throwing too much money. If I did manage to get her to go to war with Malekith, she might just forgive him, or they might just forgive each other really quickly. Malekith got caught in a loop. He is running from one region to another for the third time, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, if he's just stuck there, that's fine. I just need to buy time. Total War Pharaoh is 12 euros. Ah, too expensive. Look, the thing is with Total War Pharaoh, I don't even care if I can get it for €1. I don't want to play it. Like, I'm not going to play it at all. Even if I got it for free, I don't want to play it. Doesn't matter what the price is, I'm never going to buy it. Not unless they make some real fundamental changes, which, from everything that I've heard coming out of leaks from CA, is that Total War Pharaoh is going to basically do the things that they really want to do with it. Like the map enhancement, maybe 1 or 2 more DLCs that they basically half finished, and then that's it. But the scale of updates and DLC for Pharaoh is massively reduced. Understandably so. I think that they should just cut their losses on that and just move on to something else. Like I think the CA Sophia team are actually quite talented. I don't blame them at all for Pharaoh. Just put them to work on something else. Tanut? Subscribe Prime, thanks dude, appreciate it. Yeah, exactly the same reason I didn't buy it. I hated Troy, so Pharaoh doesn't seem appealing to me. Yeah, exactly, I hated Troy as well. Well, here's the thing. With Troy, it was like, well, it's a game for free, so it was really hard to get angry about Troy. I wasn't angry about it at all, but every time I played it, I was just like, I don't really enjoy playing this. But, you know, I got it for free. I played a couple of campaigns. I can't honestly say I enjoyed any of my campaigns in Troy. I just thought the gameplay was fundamentally not good. Did they win or not? I didn't get to see the finish of that. It's good to see that Rapunzel is going to go and focus on Zinj. That was 3 armies versus 1. But yeah, it's like, if you're just going to make the exact same game again, I'm not going to buy it. Why not build an outpost in Yvres? What for? It's going to be lost. It's not going to make any difference. How would I do a Total Warhammer 40k map? The way that Cody Bonds explained it is pretty much what I'll do. Clan Pestilence is destroyed, that's good. Yeah, the fewer factions remain, the better. Thunderwing Doomslayer, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Kind of regret our CA never continue with 3 Kingdoms. I'm actually enjoying that game a bit. Yeah, it was a shame. Yeah, with that. I can't. What I regret was not standing up more for the 3K community, but I didn't play 3 Kingdoms, and so I didn't really care that much, and I was like, the funny thing is the 3K community was like, this is going to happen to you. And we were like, nah, it's not going to happen to us. Creative Assembly's not going to let Precious Warhammer, anything bad happen to Warhammer. And then, of course, we got Rome 2'd. But yeah, I regret not standing up for the 3 Kingdoms community. Because I was in the partner program there, and I didn't really want to rock the boat on something that I wasn't playing. Yeah, anyway. 3 Drowned God... The Drowned God did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, I have Warhammer 1, 2 plus DLC and plan on putting some time in before I get 3. What are some factions that play better in Warhammer 2 that I should play now? Any factions I should hold off to until I get 3? Okay, good question. Thanks super chat. I would hold off on Warhammer 2. I would hold off on playing Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings are better in 3. Warriors of Chaos and Norska. What's better in 3? I think Dwarfs are better in 3. Maybe. Lizards are about the same. Skavens, you should play Skaven in Warhammer 2, it's better. High Elves and Dark Elves are better in Warhammer 2 in my opinion. Bretonia is definitely better in Warhammer 2. Empire is better in Warhammer 2. Wood Elves are better in Warhammer 3, to hold off on playing them there. Beastmen? Beastmen are good in Warhammer 2. Beastmen are good in Warhammer 2 and 3. In fact, they're actually better in Warhammer 2. Because don't forget, the Beastmen update happened during Warhammer 2.
So...
Ridiculous.
Level 24. Are we able to assassinate you? Yeah. I can't kill you, but I can wound you.
You are judged.
Oh well.
Yes? Step to it.
This will bolster the nation.
So we got a nice big buffer there of public order, and we got a whole bunch of growth going for that. So we should have this more or less under control.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
And most of the corruption has been stripped away. There'll be a little bit of local populace, but we'll overcome that. So what we want to do, I think, is go to Bilbali and set sail for the Shrine of Loek. By the time we get there, it'll probably be under Marathi's control.
To the provinces. This will bolster the nation. Sigmar compels us.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Vampires of Warhammer 2? You can go either way. It depends. It really just depends on your playstyle with that. It's also a new patch. It's fine. It's not huge. But it's fine.
Moore's prophecy.
In the name of Magnus.
Okay, well I can get to Crookback Mountain.
Move!
Maybe I should take Mount Grey Hag first. No, because where am I going to give that to? It's not connected. See if I can block him.
Speak. No, sir.
Alright, it's time to declare war on Greasus. I don't think I'll drag my my allies into fighting this, because he's already at war with quite a few of them. The ones that are on this border anyway. So I'll just go and speak to... Let's go with Ice Court. Yeah, hang on, this might work. Goldtooth. And then I want you to join war against Troll Skulls. Hey, it works! The thing that you broke our alliance over. There we go, we fixed it. Okay, let's do that.
This shall suffice.
Okay, now we're with Goldtooth. That's okay. Wait, hang on. Recently signed treaties. We can wait a little bit longer and she'll pay us big monies for it. Tag Volkmar off his mobility scooter. Alright, what's our missile resistance?
This is wise.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think you're right. Because... yeah, we should not be on any mounts. There is too much anti-large, too much armor-piercing missiles. If we do it this way, they won't be able to lay a finger on us. We need to generate some more magic, though. A lot more magic. Okay, so now we're with Greasus.
Bring me to my men.
I think we should just go straight to Crookback Mountain.
War calls.
I was kind of hoping their army would stay there. Auto-resolve should be fine. If they come back over here and attack us, it should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Question for you. Oh, hang on. Replying to Casey. Hey, I'm new to Total War and really enjoy streams. If I want to start with Total War Warhammer, which version should I get? I would probably start with Warhammer 3. Try to get a discount. Yeah, start with Warhammer 3. Because you don't need to get Warhammer 1 and 2 to get the Immortal Empires map. So start with Warhammer 3, but don't play the Realms of Chaos. You can play the prologue campaign. Avoid the Realms of Chaos campaign. It's awful. And just play Immortal Empires, and that way, if you like Immortal Empires, then you can pick and choose the DLC that you want to get a la carte. Because yeah, I imagine that buying Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 is more expensive than just buying Warhammer 3. So that's what I would recommend. Thanks, Legends of War. No worries, dude. Alright, so they're recruiting another army over here, but we don't have intel down this way.
For Sigma.
Seems fine.
Who calls? For Sigma. The nation calls.
Yeah, good. Yeah, we've really got them on the run at the moment. That's great. And we should continue to press our advantage. So this one here at Yeti Peak, they built defenses, but it shouldn't be much of an auto resolve. Should be easy. Let's go.
Combat awaits.
Yeah, Warhammer 3 is more noob friendly, but you won't enjoy it as much as 2 in its campaign. Yeah, it's hard to say what people will enjoy more.
This is what we
like some people
for.
enjoy Warhammer 2 more, some people enjoy Warhammer 3 more. But in terms of bang for buck for what you get, Warhammer 3 is currently the best value. If you can get it. Like, comparing it to the full base price. Like, you should still try to get a discount, because it's been out for 2 years now.
Forth. Your word is my command. Sigma light.
But yeah, I think you get the best bang for buck with Warhammer 3 at the moment. All thanks to, you know, not requiring Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 in order to play Immortal Empires, which is bullshit. I'm glad that they reversed course on that. Okay, we need to sell Titan's Notch.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now, what brings you here?
Good, we get a lot of value out of that. What should we buy? Oh, what about Gorgazano is one of that off them, because that's worth a lot. Yep, we can get Gorgazan. Cool, and that's all their money. We don't want them to go to war with anyone.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, these guys are my own personal piggy bank. Okay, this is a walled settlement. These guys here are awful at defending walls. So, let's just stand outside the settlement. What are they going to do? Ambush attack me? No. Sell also the Crookback Mountain back. And let's see if we can get Sumper Pit for that. Yep. And I can get more money out of them than that. they can just borrow it from somewhere. Okay, cool. We gave that settlement back to them. Got Sump Pit back, which is fine. We get to put the edict back. This guy here needs to be moving back and forth so that if there's any armies that come through here, that we're aware of it, so I can quickly sell the settlement back to them.
Now.
So now, if he attacks Crookback Mountain, I can just say, nah, I'm not going to help. Because we do not want to fight a defensive siege with this army. It's going to be shit.
It is time. Sigmar heals us!
Field battle only.
Sir? Yes!
Good, so yeah, it's coming along here. Alright, going through the list. Okay, we haven't moved not Karl Franz, Balthazar Gelt. God damn, it's cost me a fortune moving this along. Where should I send him? Why are they dragging their heels? They're giving him a chance to recover. I feel like steam tanks work pretty well in the Chaos Wastes. Let's go up this way. Oh, there's also Fatso. No, yeah, I don't know. Or we also need more bloody witch hunters.
Seek out the heretics.
Because I need more intel out that way.
Is it time?
Alright, let's go through the list here and see what we can see. Everything looks good. So those levels up should be distributed over the end turn automatically. Yeah, my army over here is still recruiting. But it does seem as though the Dark Elves just don't really want to advance onto Bretonnia at the moment. Maybe they're recovering from their victory against Ulthuan, I don't know. So we've also got this over here, which we are very much ready to go. With 3 armies of crossbows. Blocked it again, so it's not going to catch up to us.
Forward in his name.
Should be pretty easy to kill this. Plus we dragged Katarin into it.
This suffices.
The greater good,
I want to drag you in against that as well. We're getting pretty close. Get Astrogoth trait for Gelt. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe later. It seems like Katarin's not going to finish him off. Alright, that's all of our movements made. So this one here, go back up here. I want you to go into the Chaos Wastes up this way.
They will be judged. What have you to say?
Good. And we've been trying to assassinate a character here, but it keeps failing. Nope. I think it's this one. That's it, Rubinus.
You are judged.
Critical success. Very nice. She's dead. She's a goner. Very nice. Alright, looks like we still got construction to do, though. Is the mentor skill worth investing on every character, or just a couple because it has a cap? That's up to you. You gotta have a look at these things and judge it for yourself. Like, it's pretty useful, but it's not essential. There are definitely some characters that I don't put it on, such as ones that usually have like 50 points that they can distribute and make themselves stronger with every single point. But something like an Empire Captain, yeah, why not? Because their skill tree sucks anyway. Alright, that's it for that. We already checked this, I think. Yep, all good.
Aye!
North.
Obey!
Okay, there's a... Alright, we'll get a defensive alliance with them, although I'm pretty sure they are about to die. Legend, they'll live longer if you don't take all their money. I'd much rather have their money. Same thing with them. It's good to see they're building back up. Northern provinces are ready again for a defensive alliance, but we can see here, recently signed treaties. We've got to wait 2 more turns for that to expire and get more money out of them. Oh my god, he's so greedy. You better believe it. So greedy. Alright, let's move on. Actually, you know what? I might recruit another witch hunter that I'll send over to the Dark Elves.
The nation calls.
Okay, moving on. Destroy Growth Settlement in Wissenland. Okay, yep, I'll do that. I guess I just wasn't focusing. Okay, gotta remember to move him again. Good, we got another Field Warden. Good stuff, that's a good follower. Hey Legend, what does the splash attack power plus 50% that Cathay Celestial Generals can learn do? The calculations for that are a little bit... I'm a bit unsure about. Hang on, what are they doing? I reckon they would have occupied it if I didn't declare war on them, because they're going to want to get away now. Oh shit.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
Wow, they really want peace. Religion is 10,000 gold, why don't you get it? Uh-oh, I didn't recruit an army at the World's Edge Archway. So yeah, sorry, about splash attack stuff. So, look, I'll be honest with you, I don't really know. Yeah, you're best off asking someone else. I just don't think that stuff is that important to learn it, so I haven't learnt it. There are some things in which I don't know in this game, and that's one of them. Damn it, they teleport Stanston. Been quite a long time. I'm following your stream, and does chat impact it while you stream? Sometimes there's some pretty useful tips coming in from chat. Sometimes they lead me astray. It's really up to me to decide what is a good bit of advice and what's a bad bit of advice. But you know, I can always just not look at the chat when I'm needing to concentrate, and so it's up to me. At the end of the day, if any mistakes are made, it's not chat's fault, it's my fault. And if any chat comes up with a good idea, well then, definitely they get the credit for it. Because I can always just say no. It's not like when someone says, Legend, you should recruit nothing but this unit or whatever. I don't have to listen to that. Or if someone says, you should go and confederate Ostland right now, I don't have to listen to it. Please win. I don't see how you can win against this. No! They've got one settlement left. You guys need to go and colonize some stuff up this way. What is the difference between wounding a character and assassinating? Also, what do the levels of success mean? Well, percentage of chance of success. Like 50% chance means 50-50, 100% chance means guaranteed, obviously. So wounding means that a character goes off the play for like 5 turns and then just comes back. And assassinating means that that character is actually dead. Like they're gone forever. You know. Gone. Out of here. Not coming back. You should send an army to Ulth 1. I've got 2 armies on their way to Ulth 1 right now. They'll just need a few turns to get there. We cleaned up with Morgur and Clan Scryer. I had to do that first because that also cleaned up for Clan Angren. See, Clan Angren is making their way over there now. So we've lost the High Elves. They're gone. But now the Bretonnians, the Dwarfs, and an alliance of men, dwarfs, and baguettes are making their way to Ulth 1 now. Well, the baguettes are men. You can cancel Hexoidal treaties now? Yeah. Alright, we'll see how we go. I don't think 2 armies is going to be enough. These are my 2 best armies, though. These are my 2 best armies. We have Lightning Strike, and we have Hero Doom stacks. The only thing we really have to worry about is their dragons. Can heroes assassinate immortal heroes? No. So a character that is level 20 cannot be killed. Ever. You have to wipe out the faction to get rid of that. So good job to Thorek. He managed to kill Kairos Fate Weaver. Hey Legend, do you use mods in the game? Sometimes, but right now I'm not using any mods. The battle with the humans, dwarves, and Frenchers begin against the Dark Elves. Yeah, the Dark Lord Malekith, an alliance of humans, dwarves, elves, and Bretonnians. Green Knight's back. Allies really doing a good job in the south. Yeah, they're doing okay. They're doing okay. You know, Kairos is dealing with 4 factions at the same time there, so that's good. The fact that it's taking 4 factions just to hold them at bay is a little bit annoying. I need them to gain ground. Now, the hero doomstacks are best to use against Kairos. Zincha's not good at dealing with single entities, especially small ones. Lol, suck it, Katerin. Maybe if I move quickly, I'll be able to grab that. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so we got... Sorry, excuse me. We've got a hero over here trying to annoy me.
I trust no man.
What about women?
Pathetic.
Why don't you trust women? Alright, I need you to succeed with this. So, I need to go to Rogue, which is in R. I've got to go more than one now. That's good. And then the other one is called... Thug, that's it.
I accuse.
Nice. We were never going to kill her, she's immortal, but at least she is out of here for now.
My order agrees.
Alright, Marathi.
Speak quickly.
Oh, hang on, let me just check to make sure that this is possible with them now. Yep, okay. We can now break all of our treaties, and it'll be fine. Let me just confirm that with them, this is all fine as well. Yep. And with Eltharion. Because obviously this is going to piss them off a lot. but I don't think they're in a position where they can do anything about it.
Morathi.
Alright, Morathi.
Impatient of these constant
I will break my
interruptions.
military alliance with these two. Yep. And I will also break my military access with those two. And also with... No, it's alright to snuff. Oh, that I just said cancel. So those two. I'll also break my non-aggression pact with Hexawaddle. Yep. And my trade agreements with Etain, Ivres, and Hexawaddle. How much was that going to cost me? 30 grand. It's not that I don't want to pay 30 grand. It's that I don't want to give her 30 grand. Break defensive alliance. No, hang on. What if I break another military access with a long-standing ally? It shouldn't actually matter. Like, what if I broke it with Ostermark? Because, like, I'll just re-establish... Ostermark's not going to do anything about it. And this way, I'll actually get money off her. How about Morathi? How about I also break it with Ostland? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you want to give me a bit more money? Because money in my pocket is money out of her pocket. A bit of D out of her P, if you know what I'm talking about. Liberal Moustache. Subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright. Because, yeah, I can just re-establish that. No problem. Although I am trespassing on Ostland, so maybe not Ostland. I don't think Ostermark is going to care. So I'll just get the 4 grand. Alright.
Such delights.
Okay. I'm now at peace with her. Now, the purpose of this was so that I could drag all my other allies against her when the time comes. Now, with this, she should finish up her war with Etain and Ivres, and then focus on the lizards, meaning that we can focus on Malekith here. Kick Malekith out of Northern Ulthuan, and then worry about her. Because he is the big threat. Yeah. Okay, now, let's go back on our word and re-establish treaties. They're not gonna... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, never mind.
Alariel's I will grant you the respect due to an envoy.
Yeah,
Nothing...
he's like, how dare you do this to us? I don't think you're in a position to do anything about it, man. Okay, now let's go to Ostermark.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
It didn't cancel it. Well, okay then. Never mind. Ask her to break alliance with... Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be quick about it.
Okay, so break defensive alliance with Malekith. Oh, she won't do it for free. Break... I have to pay her 85,000 for that. Okay, hang on. What if I told you that I'm willing to break my military access with these two? Because it shouldn't actually break it.
How wicked.
Let me just see. Okay, if I go to the Empire now.
The Empire.
Oh no, I broke it!
And make your offer.
Just reestablish.
Of course.
What? I will listen.
Just reestablish. Now I can only do that. Just that once. Ostermark, you don't care, do you? Yeah. I broke the trees, and they're not super happy about it, but for the most part, it's okay. You have the money, just pay the money. But that means that she will raise more armies. Like, it makes her stronger. I'm trying to weaken her.
Speak.
Yeah, she lost her alliance with Malekith. So, Malekith, how would you...
Malekith, who seeks the counsel of the...
Okay, how about Morathi? Let me have a look at you. How would you like to join war against Malekith?
Wasting my time. Speak.
There's nothing I can do to make that happen. But that would be hilarious to make that happen. Reliable? Yeah. It's all good. Well, I had the treaties for more than 10 turns, so what does it matter? Shenanigans. That's the name of the game there. Alright, we got our armies on the way. Fucking Toddy. And I always refer to him as fucking Toddy ever since Angry Tom. Angry Tom should voice Toddy. I think it'd be a mistake for Creative Assembly not to hire him for that. Because he's just a generic character at the moment.
Moving off.
Yes.
And he should totally say, "It's me, fucking Toddy."
How should we proceed?
Alright, all of that looks good.
They will be judged.
The problem is if I come up this way and occupy these territories, then I can't give them to Ostermark.
Moving off.
So we'll continue where I want to be going. Oh, yeah. I want to fight these guys here. They'll be easy for us. I want to give that back to them. Friggin' Nurgle.
Ready. Forward. What? On march.
Didn't I have 3? Where's my other one? There it is.
It is time.
Alright, so at your peak. Alright, we should swing back around this way here where it's nice and safe, and then get ready to attack Blood Peak. Because it'll take the same amount of time, but if I go over here, I have no idea what's there.
Advancing.
Honored to serve. Moving out.
So at your T peak, swap that with...
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my
Let's
ascent.
have a look. Yep, I can get... Let's see, what could I get back off them? Let's see. I don't want any of this, not until this has been way pushed back. I actually don't think I want any of their territory. So I'll just sell it to them for money. Is that all you got? You're not making enough money, Ostermark. You need to increase your cash.
On it.
Ogres near a settlement, remember? Yes, you're absolutely right. If I hit end turn, I will be suffering a defeat, and we can't reach it this turn.
Yes.
So we need to block him.
Report.
Good, at least it succeeded. Alright, it's not possible for them to reach the World's Edge archway now, so that's good.
I see no other option.
Karl Franz needs to immediately get over here.
Empire's blessings, yes.
I've left the defenses here, so even if they did attack us, we stand H. Not really.
I obey only the great more. None.
We're lucky that that succeeded. That was really important. So yeah, looking at this, yeah, he can't even get halfway up to it now. We massively blocked him. But just in case, we should get an army ready to take him out. Now, because it's all large units, we'll recruit nothing but halberdiers. The recruitment cost is not a big deal at all. Yeah.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I was just thinking maybe I could reduce the recruitment cost, but I don't think so. Not with this guy being at this level. Instead, it would be better to buff them. Yeah.
I obey only the great more.
What happened to Osmark? How'd they get so big? I gave them territory. Yeah, you gotta pay attention. You've just missed a bit. That's all. You gotta pay attention. All right. So all of this is looking pretty good. This army here is still recruiting. It'll be ready next turn to defend. I obviously don't really care about defending Lyonesse. You know, let them get to about here, to about Artois, and that's where we hold them back. But, you know, you can see here that they're sending their forces in. Alright, let's go through the list and stuff, and let's move on to the next turn. So, Troll Skulls. Oh yeah, we have to move these guys.
Servant of the faith.
I refuse.
Ready?
No fool that's safe in the world.
I trust no man.
I'm a bit concerned that this army here will go and ruin Dweller. Let me just see if I can.
Your false faith will not hold you back.
Ooh. 37,000 to make them go to war with this. Recently signed treaties 2.5. I think we wait till next turn. It's likely that they will move in this direction here, try to take on Fort Ostrosk, which they will lose against. But I can get to Joychenk now. I'd love to grab Eringrad, but the time is not right. If I did grab this, I wouldn't really know what to do with it. I don't think I'd be able to sell it to Ostland. That'd be good if I could.
True servant.
Alright, I think this, just move up here in encamp stance. Stand together. There's no way this guy's got lightning strike. And if all three of our armies here fight this, they won't stand a chance. They'll likely run around this way. So I could try to block him again.
Tools of judgment ready.
But I wouldn't mind watching him blow up Fort Ostrosk. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Are we strength rank 1 yet? We're getting there. We're currently strength rank 3. If we have a look at the difference, we're fairly close to being 1 and 2. Alright. We're getting there. The High Elves are now really pissed at me, but, you know, dead people hold no grudges. If you wanted me to keep the alliance, you should have held Marathi back. Anyway, they were able to use the alliance to generate some alliance troops, which ultimately didn't help them very much. Alright, you also said Wissenland. I've got some growth buildings here. Yep, you're absolutely right. Let's get rid of this. Thank you. Okay, that's all good there. It's looking real good.
I am truth.
So we cancelled all of our treaties with Hexawaddle. I can declare war on them in 10 turns. But he is pretty busy now fighting. Yeah, look how much of his strength ranking he lost. Since his trait sucks, I could get this back for a lot of... Oh no, he does not want to do that. So that's lying to us there.
Repel chaos.
These guys want peace. Get rid of rogue armies. No peace with them. Right, just checking the last little bit of heroes. So I've got a guy over here, and what's this? Yeah, try to block it. There.
Show me the accused.
Got a hero over here. That is level 26. I'll just see if I can assassinate. This guy's very high level.
Show me the accused.
That is the way.
It looks as though this Zinchian army will actually succeed here, and I can't block it. Stop it from doing that.
What?
I trust no man.
I can't do anything about it. I just can't get there to help them out.
Cut them out!
What?
The fortress of Vorag just fell.
Up the pace.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Alright, we need an army at Sump Pit.
I serve Sigmar.
Oh shit. I'll just get what I can.
Protector of the weak. Honored to serve.
It'll take them a few turns to get here, and I can use a global recruitment up next turn. The other settlement is way more of a concern over here. Now, if they attacked us with full stack here at World's Edge Archway, I mean, it does say they shouldn't be able to do it. How strong is he? It's not that strong.
They will be judged.
Yeah, I need a bit more intel out this way. I doubt there's an army over here, considering that settlement must have been recently taken. Okay. I hope they don't go to Bitter Bay, because it might be difficult for me to sell Desolation of Nagash. I have to sell all the way around through here. So if they're threatening Bitter Bay, which they could capture straight away, maybe I should just sell Desolation of Nagash now. If they came up through here, why don't we block them?
What have you to say?
Good. Alright, so that means that these guys are incapable of getting to Bitter Bay. That buys us a bit more time. Alright, moving on. Captain in Carcassonne. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I forgot about it. Unfortunately, I had already hit end turn when I read your comment. Hey Legend, is your CPU fans go crazy on this game? Oh, it doesn't go crazy, but sometimes it, it goes. Greasus has shown up. So he was the one that took the demon stump. He's going to the Tower of Gorgoth. Yes. Yes. Good. I'll kill that army over the end turn, no problem. I can pull it out of ambush stance easily, and I'll destroy it. Doesn't the Kislevi Warrior stats seem kind of OP considering they're tier 1? Well, I haven't seen their stats yet. Livestream with the new update tomorrow, so if it's already answered. I don't know, I'll think about it. Probably not, it'll probably be the day after. No. There's no point declaring war on them. I imagine that these high elves are still around. Good, Tic-Tac-Toe actually managed to rebuild an okay army. Good for him. Are the legendary heroes revived with Marcus? That engineer is nuts. They should revive with Marcus, yeah. Here we go. The invasion. No! Oh, they're lightning striking. That's what happened there. It must be Malekith. Alright, so we know here this army definitely has lightning strike. Oh, level 50. It wasn't Malekith either. Woo! Oh, shit. There's Malekith. God, he's got some high-level lords. Yeah, my hero, Doomstacks, would seriously struggle with this. Even with all the equipment I've given them and everything. Not against that army there, obviously. They're getting ready to invade. Ugh, this is why we had to get a peace treaty with Marathi. I can't be dealing with both of them at the same time. Who is the most threat for Empire armies in general, Warhammer 3? It'll change from faction to faction. There is no army that hard counters the Empire. They're pretty versatile. It just depends on the strategic situation. Probably Warriors of Chaos. Warriors of Chaos are pretty good against Empire. Same thing with Skaven. Anyone that can ambush you by attacking is a problem. You really got to be careful about being near them. Hopefully, Karak Kedrin is actually heading over there as well. I wasn't actually expecting them to do that. They fixed the Chaos Dwarf construction cheese? Yeah. Like, that should have been fixed. Who are you thinking to cover? Probably Katarin. Are you kind of happy that AI Dark Elves will put up so much of a threat towards you being this strong? This is definitely reminiscent of Warhammer 2, for sure. And I don't think I've seen this happen so far in any of my campaigns, so far. Where the AI actually formed an actual power block. So, in order for this to happen, both Marathi and Malekith had to get big. But it's definitely a concern for the state of my campaign, for sure. Because these armies, they don't look easy to deal with. Like, look, this would be easy for me to fight. Bretonnia would be no problem. So, yeah, we'll see. No, it would be... Oh my god, excuse me. It would be ideal for us to be fighting offensive siege battles with our hero army. They're very good at that. When we get to them. So fighting them at their major settlements, that would be the best. I've seen Dark Elves get strong like that before recently. Okay. Why is Lewin recruiting tier 0 units? I don't know. Maybe his budget. Good. I feel like they've been destroyed multiple times. They keep coming back. Alright, so they're coming back, but I really don't need them now. So I'll just leave that there.
The Empire.
Oh, wait, this one went up here, didn't it?
Forward.
Shit,
Hunt them out.
Can't reach us yet. Alright. Yeah, this army here did not successfully ambush. Yep.
Your word is my command.
I should be able to just auto-resolve this now.
Summon the Elector Counts.
That army's dead meat. Or, if we want to keep our army in good shape... I might actually keep that army there at World Edge Archway.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Raise your weapons.
Good, and this army here is the one that took the damage. Good. That'll take them quite some time to replace that. That's good. Maybe give your allies some money so they can build more stacks? Nah. Nah. That's my money, dude. I'm not giving away my money.
Now.
Legend, you're so stingy.
March on the witches.
They'll just throw it away.
The Empire.
Alright. Alright, so we got Greases coming down this way, but if I stand here... What did he have?
Get off.
Level 36. Let's see if we can block him.
I will stop them.
Oh, damn, we succeeded.
No one kills.
Alright, that should actually stop him from launching the attack. That army is okay.
Servant of the faith.
This army over here kind of worries me a little bit. So, let's come down here and destroy this camp. In channeling stance. And we'll go and capture Mount Greyhag. Give that to Ostermark.
Tools of judgment ready.
So I'm going to keep this army around for a little while.
Guided by Sigmar.
And then over here...
I obey only the
Did I build... I didn't build defenses in some pit.
None may direct my recipes.
Well, they can't make it here this turn, and they're probably going to go for Ash Ridge Mountains. So we've got some time. We lost a fair bit of our recruit ranks, which sucks when dealing with, you know, these kind of units. So yeah, we'll just get heaps of that, and I'll get another army over here, and just we'll use 2 armies of halberds against that. They won't be able to do much about it.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, just get as much as we can.
What?
Because that's not a full stack. The only thing we'd have to worry about is those lead belchers, so don't blob up too much. But the stone horns would take a lot of damage fighting us. I should probably think about, at Sutton Pit, demolishing this and building a defensive building. I haven't played for a year and a half. Is the game fixed now? You're gonna have to watch the game and decide for yourself if you think it's fixed. Like, is there bugs in the game? Yes. Is the bugs that you want fixed? I don't know. You have to be specific.
So, is that where heretics lurk?
Huntsman General!
Darcy's Clendarus.
His will be done.
Alright, could you get rid of
They
these
will be judged.
turds for me?
For glass.
The Empire. Heretic.
Good. If one of them that dies is good. I mean, he's not dead, but he's wounded for now.
The great outdoors!
It's not worth a ton of money for them, but still, take it away.
Close in and kill!
Are you able to trade settlements around to complete the territory needed for long victory? The bonuses would help for sure. I can't, no, because the capital of Ostermark, I can't get that. And same thing with these 2 settlements here. That's their capital. So in order to do that, I would have to give them territory out here, and then they would have to lose these 2 settlements somehow. So, look, the long campaign victory condition is plus 10 recruit rank for heroes, faction-wide, which would definitely help, but I don't think it's essential, because we're already recruiting them at rank 21, which is almost all their core skills anyway.
A time to heal.
Nice. Another warrior priest with disciplined. If we had all of them with disciplined, I'd feel much more much more confident with dealing with the Dark Elves, because they are they're quite scary. These guys, like, they got good leadership for sure. But, you know, 20 would be so much better than, say, 10 or 40 even. You know, they've got a lot of things here that can boost their leadership.
I serve Sigmar.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
I would save it, but that would cost me like 20 grand to re-recruit him in another campaign. I'm not going to worry about that. Prefer to have them saved at rank 1.
I serve The Helden.
Alright, over here we are ready. But like I said, I am not bringing my armies any further than here.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, I want you to disband one of these. And you're going to get that light wizard.
Ever vigilant.
The winds blow in favor. My power is theirs.
Ever vigilant.
Because disciplined is more useful for the melee stack, obviously. Having them hold the line a bit better.
I shall see to it.
And we're going in.
Yes.
What? Report.
Yeah, Etane's gone. They're finished. I can revive them, but they're finished. Alright, over here.
It shall be done.
It's just beginning. Alright, we don't really want to land in Yvressa's territory, because I don't really care if they lose it. Maybe hang around the waters here.
Onwards.
Okay, keep our guys together just in case this fucker attacks us. Can he lightning strike? Potentially, so maybe...
To strengthen the Empire.
Let the bell scream, scream. The harbinger of doom.
Alright, maybe just stay in this region one more
my lord.
turn.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Ready. Praise Sigmar.
Defender of the faith. I go in his name.
I may have to destroy that.
All hail, horned rat. Show me the accused.
Okay. So yeah, we've got 2 defensive armies, 2 offensive armies. Why would you want to revive the High Elves? Just so that we've got somebody to hold off against Cult of Pleasure. Because I can negotiate with High Elves. What I really want is to have Marcus Wolfheart, like, borrow one of his armies, bring them over to a completely ruined Ulthuan, and then just feed him territory. But we're not able to do that just yet. Actually, go with Nuja, because I don't think we've got spices. We do have spices, but only 30 sacks. So we could definitely get more of that. And it generates money. But I think it's more important that we get growth first, since there's a great landmark there. Do you feel like the Empire armies are weak overall? I feel like I have much easier time battle with most other factions. Their armies are very low tier, yeah, for the most part. They've got some good units for sure, but you make up with it with overwhelming numbers. But their infantry is pretty trashy. Even greatswords are really bad units. Floating village is... yeah, go with that. Actually, it would be good to get more global recruit slots, I think. Since we are using our global recruits a fair bit. Okay, yeah, we get the wine, why not? Get a base income from it as well. Public order here will be just fine. Just let that repair on its own. Volkmar stacks skill points for extra growth. Don't worry about it. You are right, I could probably get a few. But this province here, just don't worry about it right now. You could revive Nagarath in Northern Ulthuan and feed him territory. Yeah, again, but I can't confederate him, so I'd much rather get the Hunts Martial Expedition. But I've got to at least... What I want to do is just push Malekith out of Northern Ulthuan. And then leave Ulthuan and head over to Lustria to revive Marcus Wolfheart. Because we're not personally expanding this. This is a preventative measure, where this is an expansionist method. If we want to occupy the entire world, we've got to revive Marcus Wolfheart. and never confederate him. Alright. Well, yeah, not until we're finished. I don't think we need to worry
I will do this.
too much about Nurgle armies. They are literally shit.
Yes. Archlector.
Okay. The treaty has now expired. Let me just see if we can make this happen. 36,000 is a fair bit, considering you backstabbed me. I think I should just drain them of their economy. Hang on, what if I went to war with the Magathkin? They kind of... Okay, hang on, here we go. This is for a defensive alliance. It'll cost me 11 grand. I could also join war against the Disciples of Hashut. And that way it'll cost me nothing. The Disciples of Hashut are pretty contained over here. Let me just confirm that it's been 10 turns since the peace treaty. I'm pretty sure it has, but I should double check. It has been. Okay.
Neil, what do you ask of the
So,
Supreme
Troll Skulls for
Patriarch?
these two. And a defensive alliance. Yeah, defensive alliance. And I get some money out of it. Done deal.
Go.
Then military alliance, money. Cool. So we bankrupted him. And what might end up happening here over the end turn is that this army here is going to blow up Castle Alexandrinov. Possibly even Erengrad. That would actually be good. You know what I might do? I might just let that happen. Because if we can manage to get his fucking capital... That is yummy. I want that. So why don't we back off? I'm a back off. Fuck you. What's it called? Kislev? The best ally. Look at me. I'm the best ally. So yeah, let him freaking blow it up. Or Castle Alexandrinov. Whatever. Let them blow it up. Because all of his armies are up this way. Yeah, look at them. They're all over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll help you out over this way. So yeah, blow it up. Because that way, if they blow up Erengrad, I mean it sucks, it's tier 5 settlement, but for one thing, really good settlement for me, because we can get extra 800 income from trade tariffs, tradable resources produced, but also start feeding Ostland out this way, which would be good.
Protector of the weak, guided by Sigma, awaiting orders.
Now I need to move further away from them, or else I'll get detected, and that might scare away that army. I really want them to blow this up. I mean, they've got the units; they should be able to manage it. But the problem here is that legendary lord factions will have an advantage over like piece of crap ones like this.
It is time.
Okay. You are devil. just planning ahead. Alright, so over here.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, we've done that for the turn.
My knowledge is yours.
We could also set sail from Brionne, I suppose. Is there winds of magic here? No, it's bad everywhere. Yeah, set sail from Bilbao. I just went that out there. I think we're done with this turn. Yeah, we're done with it. Right, check for any more rogue armies. It's just the same ones. Okay.
None shall question me. I will tolerate no opposition. You have been
How about some money? What? She used to want it. Oh dear. Look at... She hates Karat Kadrin. Look at that gift given to the dwarfs. She hates them. Why? Broken treaties. They contemn broken treaties with Reichland. Who broke their treaties with me? Oh, no. Oh, I see why. The dwarfs have a grudge against them for breaking treaties with me. They broke their treaties with the Ice Court. It sounds like Karat Kadrin is going to go to war with them really soon. Oh shit, okay. This is interesting. If they declare war,
My axe thirsts for war.
I better be fucking ready. I better be bloody ready over here.
Show me the accused.
Shit, Katarin. Yeah, it's about on. Holy crap. I need to have another army ready here. Alright, against Kislev. Oh, shit. I can that actually wouldn't be too bad. Yes, shit's gonna go down. Because the dwarves, they don't forgive that shit.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Good thing I was bloody checking that stuff. Yeah, that could have been real bad. Because yeah, if you ever look at them,
welcome to my throne.
It's going down here, but look, it's at 837, so they still remember all the gifts that I've given to a whole bunch of different factions, so they're not likely to get on my case about it. But yeah, some tensions on the border here. Which is not great because it would be good for Katarin to destroy the factions out this way. So this is not... Oh, we've also got Nagenhof over here. Essen's got walls, why? There's nothing at Fort Jakova, so let's just... We'll definitely recruit some armies, but just be ready for them.
Warrior of Sigmar.
No artillery here. Alright, what do we get? Let's go with loads of crossbows. Yeah, we may end up at war with them very soon. Can you prevent the war? The only way I can think to prevent the war is to cancel my military alliance with Karat Kadrin. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to cancel my military alliance. Not with somebody who is ingrained within my territory like this. Like, when it comes to fighting Karat Kadrin, I need to have them completely surrounded and ready to smash them. So, no, that is not what we want to do. And I can't just deny them if they make the attack. They'll drag me into it. So I need to be ready, which means armies on the borders ready to go. Now, Katarin's armies probably aren't in this area. There's one over here, but not down this way. Because yeah, I think
for the wisdom of Valea.
I think there's a good chance that they are going to declare war because they don't really have that much going on at the moment. There's none of these are on their border. Would it be a relationship destroyer to back off from military alliance to defensive alliance with Karat Kadrin? Well, I can't really just downgrade it. I have to cancel it, and that would not be good. I'm gonna side with Karat Kadrin if that does happen. We just need to be ready. Look, we can see here there's no army in the area, and if Karat Kadrin does declare war on them, it will happen after their turn. And if I could just spend a few turns building up, we'll be fine. we'll be fine. But yeah, okay. Gotta keep an eye on that stuff. Alright, I need to be trying to get rid of their heroes wherever possible. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but give it a shot. So this one here, level 45. Oof. 48. Jeez.
Pick up the pace.
Wherever possible, try to assassinate heroes. So over here, yeah, this one managed to wipe that one out. Let's block it so that Thoric can try to catch up.
Speak.
Oh well, these things happen. I'm doing my best to try to help him out. Thoric will love us for this though. Alright, that is all I can do. Man, we are fighting a fair few wars on all fronts. It's going fine.
General.
Yep, all of this looks good. That looks good. We moved down to Firemouth. Oh, we didn't get Black Fang. Yeah, I could go back and get it. That's fine. Because the stuff that's going on here is really not
Tools of judgment
that urgent.
ready. So be it.
Oh, that's a camp.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Village has been doing village things.
You have but a heartbeat to speak.
They don't
Then
like
the
Ostermark.
storm shall blow.
Why don't they like Ostermark? Oh, because... Oh my god. Those broken trees are really... What? No, she likes Ostermark.
I must inform you that you will die imminently.
I mean... What? Some weird shit are going on. Some weird shit is going on. Alright, let's move on. Who do you consider the better ogre faction-wise, Scrag or Greasus? I actually consider Scrag to be the better ogre. I've played both campaigns and I like Scrag better. Greasus is just a fat piece of shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, Scrag's fat as well, but he's not a piece of shit. Greasus he's just shit. He can't keep up with the rest of his ogres. He's a really derpy fighter. His bonuses are not that good. His faction bonuses are not that good. His starting location's fine. Oh, Catarin's coming in to help. Is Gelt still around there? Yeah, Gelt's making his way over. Oh, damn it. I thought he wouldn't be able to make it because I blocked him. Well, he sacked it, which is not that big of a deal. Keep my eye on that one. Even when he had 400 speed, he's just so derpy he can't land hits properly. His damage in battle is great. Yeah, he can dish out a load of damage if he ever can bloody swing. He's just got a really weird animation. It's a very derpy unit. It's not like Grom the Paunch, who just feels good to play as. Greasus doesn't feel good. He's not terrible. It's not as good as... Stealing technology is fine. Hi Legend, tuning back in from earlier. Is that one greatsword that survived the Warpstone nuke still alive? No, I disbanded those armies because we needed armies elsewhere. Tea left. Alright, hopefully Krokgar's army is decent.
Be at peace, for that is all I...
Nope. Trust me, I'm helping you as best as I can, but I don't have any armies down here. And there are bigger fish to fry than birds. Alright. Yep, the invasion is beginning. Here we go. You know what? I might actually swing these two back around to get to Bretonnia. We've got to defend the Normandy landing. Yeah, it's coming. Throw 50k to everyone fighting Zinch and hope it works. Money is not the problem. It's just recruitment time. Definitely has legendary difficulty. They got shitloads of cheats. They've always got sitting around their bank like 10 grand. No, 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 no. Oh, no. God damn it. Another friggin' allied army gone. I'm sad that CA didn't do more core race updates for Zinch and Kislev in the new patch. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that, but it is a shame. Yeah, they did not get much of an update. Is today new patch? No, today was patch notes, tomorrow is the patch. Genuine question, is it bad for the algorithm or your channel if I don't watch you live, but wait for your streams to end and watch from the beginning? No, that is totally fine. That is totally fine for the algorithm. Why don't you recruit more armies with that income? I am recruiting. I'm completely maxing out my global recruitment. I'm recruiting like crazy at the moment. I've been maxing out my global recruitment pretty much the last 5 turns, and I've got like 20 recruit slots. I've actually got shitloads of armies. I can't recruit fast enough. I mean, I can recruit fast enough, because none of my settlements are at threat just yet. But yeah, I am recruiting. Reinforce the Atlantic Wall. Yeah, okay. When is it worth building garrisons as the Empire? To defend your borders. Yeah, if a settlement isn't under threat, a garrison has no economic value. So you got loads of armies on the border here, just deal with that friggin' rogue army. But we might be able to snatch a couple of settlements for this. Overall, I don't think we're making much of a profit with it. I should probably disband them as soon as this little bit's over. It's good to see a decent amount of force coming down this way. Good to see them actually occupy settlements, not sack them until their armies are dead by attrition. What is your plan to counter all the dragons and single entities within the Dark Elves? I don't know. Just I need more heroes. just more. You use 2 armies to defeat 1. I don't know. Most of their armies are like half good units and half shit. So 2 warrior priests should be okay to take on a black dragon, especially with all the equipment and abilities that they've got. What is your plan to? Oh, I already did that. Why not recruit allied troops? That's not good. Allied. For one thing, I didn't build any outposts, and I don't like allied recruitment very much. I much prefer to borrow their armies as opposed to recruit shit units. But their half shit units beat your good units? Yeah, we'll see. Alright, well then they're gone. They're out of here. They made the attack and failed. Alright, what I've got to do here... Hang on, how are things going with them?
Very well.
Oh, my poor guy got fully assassinated. I guess I'll just recruit a new one. Good thing I can recruit them fairly close by. I need this one to level up. Oh, he failed. Get to 20s before this one here assassinates him. Oh, that was only level 8. That's bullshit. Alright, needed another witch hunter, please.
Seek out the heretics.
It'd be good once we get Sartosa to rank 4, so that we can recruit these guys at rank 19. That'd be really handy.
My order agrees.
I trust
I hope that guy
no
didn't
man.
have the friggin' thug on him.
Is that where heretics lurk?
I trust no man.
How do you feel about Paradox games? I like Paradox games, for sure.
By the comet! The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Yeah, we need to get to Musalon, like, right now. But, it is always good to get some experience on the way, and this Skaven army here is never going to attack anyone but us.
I will cast
So, let's kill it. Yeah. No, allies don't get involved with that. Because we'll fully replenish by the time an actual fight happens. And this is also a good way to make a little... It's not about experience, but... Sorry, it's not about money, it's about experience.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Can you still get your ammo back in siege battles? Yep. Yep, easy. Just as long as no one gets killed. Bit of damage. But, oh, wow. Oof. Why does the AI throw the wizards into melee or something? Anyway, that thing's not coming back.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Sigmar has shown us the path. Sigmar
Any
be
chance that you
praised.
can make it there as well?
By Sigma's right.
No. You'll be fine. There's no armies over here.
The nation calls. I am Volkmar. Ready.
Yeah, that'll help with growth in this province while he's here, which is nice. But yes, the invasion is about to begin. Alright, need to get over here.
Moving out.
By Sigma. Who calls?
This army will come in and assist fairly soon. Alright, what else we got here? Another disciplined. I like double disciplined.
Yes,
That is
son
very
of
nice.
Sigmar.
Thank you very much. Actually starting to get a decent number of them now.
Let us forge
And the great
our
thing here is that
faith.
he's straight away immortal. That is very nice. Do your character movement range increase affect the entire army? If it's attached to the Lord, yes. If it's attached to a hero, no.
Warrior of Sigma.
Okay. Time for movement bug.
Praise be to Sigma. Following Sigmar's path.
No, don't do that.
What does the Emperor bid? Get a move on! Forward!
Who calls? To strengthen the Empire. We march.
Okay, I was hoping to get a little bit more territory out of them, but I'll take that. Thank you very much.
What does the Emperor bid?
Okay, now, with Joyshank, what we might be able to do is swap it for Zavastra. Or maybe I'll just leave it as a... Hang on, can I sell it to them?
Praise Sigmar.
By Sigma's will,
No.
come in peace.
But if I could manage to get it for... You know what, just leave it as a ruin, just so that Kislev doesn't own it. I'm just being real spiteful there. Just leave it as a ruin. Alright. Now, since Kislev, we may be going to war with them, maybe put these two armies down here a little bit.
I go where I am needed.
I go where I am needed.
Because, yeah, there's things going on here that are a bit iffy.
By the comet.
Okay.
You have no right to discourse with the Storm Dragon, cretin.
It's weird, she dislikes me, despite the fact that she's the one that broke the bloody treaty. Like, what's the point of having an ally if they don't even help you out against a rogue army? Alright, I can get out of war. Oh, look, these guys here are getting destroyed. Okay, cool. Well, let's do that.
Of more wit and honor than naturally.
Because he's about to die anyway, I'll just get some money out of him.
Kazakh whose praise are putraj.
Alright. Now, this needs to defend this settlement, just in case an ogre army comes at us. The replenishment rate's pretty awful, but it'll be fine. It won't be happening anytime soon. We got Greasus over here, being greasy. Now, this army over this way.
I obey only the great.
Heretics!
Good, he succeeded, so he's not going very far this turn. Giving us more time. If we have to come up to this way, we can. Okay, I need to put the fences here and here. You come up this way. Oh god, I forgot that they were there. Leave them be. Get shit out of me.
Ever vigilant.
So we got the path secured.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Push these fuckers back. Alright, let's go take Mount Greyhag.
No peace.
And get rid of this
war.
one here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'd love to destroy this army here, but as soon as I get close to it, he's just going to run away. Alright, cool.
Ready.
Yep, stay there for this turn.
The nation calls.
Yep.
So.
Alright, still need scouts around him, and if you could block Greasus again.
Report.
Oh, that was lucky.
Huntsman General.
If we capture Firemouth here, and Black Fang, we completely kick them out of... Oh no, they've got a few settlements down this way. I could make my way to Vale of Titans instead. Maybe I should finish off Greasus before I worry about Zatan. Yeah, I'd be able to transfer Blood Peak. Don't worry about the encampment.
Show me the accused.
I was going to go over this way, but I'm actually leaning more towards taking out Vale of Titans, because it's recruiting another army here, and I'd like to stop that.
Is it time? March on the witches. Now, hunt them out.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Very well.
Huntsman General. Target spotted.
Do you prefer an Empire or Britannia campaign? Probably Empire, actually. Actually, the other army comes down as well.
Strike fast.
Servant of the faith.
Oh, men in camp stance.
I will do anything for Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer.
There's not that much corruption here. We'll probably get rid of it.
Into the fray!
This attack.
This is what we trained for!
Think we'll obey?
Any advice for an Eastern Roman Empire campaign, Attila? Well, it depends. Are you ready to hear this? Because oftentimes I give advice, people are like, oh, I don't want to do that.
What
okay, so when the Eastern Roman Empire in Total War Attila has a very interesting trait where if you get about 1 million gold, that means you will make 50,000 gold per turn in interest. So you don't start off with much money and you start off with a lot of expenses. So what you want to do is basically sell off your assets. So what you do is the best region best province out of all of the Eastern Roman Empire is Egypt. So what you do is you abandon everything, but you don't abandon it straight up. You just demolish all the buildings in every other province and abandon every settlement, including Constantinople, everywhere else, and just Egypt. Don't spend any of the money. Move all of your armies down to Egypt. Don't spend the money. Just hoard that cash, right? And then by a compound interest, you will eventually make so much fucking money that nobody can stop you.
Approach and make your offer.
Now,
but I make no
a lot of people feel really like it's shitty to abandon Constantinople, but Constantinople is actually not a good settlement in in Total War Attila because it is surrounded by enemies. It's not that rich. People just think that it is because it's Constantinople.
Agreed.
Alright, I didn't actually take any of the corruption, but we probably will have the anti. Okay, so this one here,
Next.
I think it'd be better if this guy actually gets replenishment. So we're fairly close to Greece's camp. We'll go to Amble Peak first. I don't want them to have any territory if we can do that.
Ready.
And strip Greece of his best settlements out this way. Now again, if you don't want to do that, that is totally fine. But I don't have any other advice for you. You know, I've played a This is Total War Eastern Roman Empire campaign, and it was piss easy because I did that. I think there may have been an ambush stance. Oh no. No. Sounds like a plan. I'll try to do that while keeping some of the province so it remains challenging. Yeah, that's it. Main thing is just try to get as much cash as possible and just live off the interest. There's no greenskins left. What am I doing? Alright, that looks good. Okay, so thing to keep in mind here is they do actually have a decent amount of force, but I really think a Steam Tank Doomstack is going to absolutely destroy them. Don't have that much magic though.
Tools of judgment ready.
But we can see here, it's not a strong faction. I don't think they'll make that attack. Your opinion on Demigryph Knights? Good damage dealers? They're okay. They're just okay. That's all I really have to say about them.
Here to serve.
So as you can see, we are recruiting.
Here to serve.
I obey only the great Moor.
Yeah, okay. So I really want to put the smackdown on both Malekith and Greece's Goldtooth at the moment. And over here, just try to
Tools of judgment ready.
keep him busy. What happened to that hero?
Fine. March on the witches.
Can't block them.
die.
Oh, it happens.
Yes.
Keepers, finders.
What? 71% chance of wounding level 35 hero? I'll take that.
Judgment is death.
Keeping the blue scribes out of it for a little bit's good. So we can see here, yeah, they're pushing down. That's good. How strong is he? Yeah, he's not that strong. Okay, that's good. Alright, Estalia. We got some construction to do here. Let's do it. Good. Gronty Mingold doesn't need the defenses here anymore since the Skaven are dead. In fact, I think they may actually be an extinct faction now. I don't think there's any Skaven factions left. I'll check with Miao Ying, because if Eshin is still alive, Tretch is definitely gone. I took him out. Veil of Titans. Yeah, put a military building in here just to help sell it. Essen, we need to put... that shouldn't be there. What? Oh my god, what's that doing in there? Clan Pestilence, Pestilence is dead. Yeah, they died a few turns ago. Joy Sheng, just leave it there, just so they don't get it, because fuck them. Alright, any new enemies? So the Troll Takers, or whatever they're called, they got wiped out. There's no more rogue armies for now. Diplomacy. Military alliance with them. Alright, let's do it. I have no more defensive alliances, only military.
Lord.
So Goldtooth wants peace, but he's at war with Ostermark. So while he's at war with... oh, hang on. Yeah, while he's at war with Ostermark, that's essentially at war with me. He'll just gobble up the territory that I gave him. So no peace with him, only war. Get rid of him. Now, as for Zatan the Black, I could be convinced.
You have but a heartbeat to speak. Then the
yeah, Eshin is gone.
Shall blow.
Eshin is gone. Okay. Alright, how much territory do we have now? 121 settlements, but I feel like there's a lot of back and forth going on at the moment. Alright, heroes. Let's have a look at who's doing what.
The nation calls. Yes, blessed is this action. Seek out the heretics.
Alright, now that the rogue army's gone, these guys should go back up north, keep dealing with Malekith.
My power is absolute. I dedicated all to your destruction.
Wow, holy crap. If she declares war on us, she'll actually drag in Ostland. Unless... oh my god. Alright, break your alliances. Yep.
You have been most clever.
No friends for you.
This shall
no friends for Katerin.
In the names of Ursun, I will tolerate no opposition. You have been most...
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, it does seem like a war with Katerin is pretty much on the horizon. Yeah, some shit's going about to go down, I think.
By Sigmar.
So yeah, we need to be ready for this.
Warrior of Sigmar, servant of the faith.
Alright, could you please recruit some... let's see, global, what do we got? Get a couple of cannons, and Oh, look at that. They're 2 turns in global now. That's the same time as local. Well, then I'll recruit them local. Global. They still take a lot longer. Then... yeah, just keep getting more crossbows.
Ready to serve.
Well.
I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, shit's about to go down here. What if she attacks Joyshank? What's Joyshank? Oh, there's no garrison there. Doesn't matter. Yeah, if someone starts building a outpost there, I'll immediately sell off this settlement. But yeah, I think Katarin's about to hope they get Becafen. Well, okay, if she declares war on us, the thing to keep in mind is that I'm not actually allied with
Greetings, my countrymen.
with Elector Count, so I don't get dragged into it. But yeah, if she did take Becafen, that'd be good.
Surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
Hang on. I'm just trying to see with Ostermark.
The motherland needs no other.
Your blood will freeze. Your bones will shatter. And
She doesn't like Ostermark very much. No, sorry, Ostermark doesn't like her very much. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. That could be very interesting. But yeah, if they lose Becafen, that would actually be quite good. Except for the fact that... yeah, actually, no, that would just be straight up good. We just need to wait for opportunities. Alright, see how things play out with that. We've also got this guy just keeping an eye on things. Astrogoth is on his last legs. Because, you know, he doesn't have any.
Of the weak.
Ha! My faith
Okay, we're ready there.
burns bright.
Why Ostermark not making any armies? Because they're a shit elector count. They're kind of a minor faction. Okay, we're done here. Let's move on. Any negative impact from joining war against Kislev when you have deals with her? Oh yeah, I'll be super unreliable. So the only way for me to bypass that is if one of my allies declares war on her, or she declares war on one of my allies. Then all bets are off. Because I'm not the one that did it. Forgotten something at Skaven Blight? Oh, okay, I'll have a look. Will I play Mana Lords? Possibly. Witch Hunter?
Speak, I will hear you now. Be warned.
No, we're dedicating a fair bit of force to smash Greasus. I think we need to keep going. Yeah, look, he just sacked the settlement and then just moved on. Where are you going? You got blocked, you couldn't go too far. So Katarin and Miao Ying discovered you were too charming with one another and they decided they need to put Franz in his place. Okay, whatever you reckon. Oh, they went and captured Fort Varoslav. Will you react to the new Mana Lords trailer? No. It's not Total War. I'll watch it, but I'm not going to do a reaction to it. Why didn't you thank Teapot for his raid? Oh, dude, I didn't even know I was getting raided, sorry. Thanks for the raid, Teapot Tom. Sorry, I must have just not noticed. Because normally there's a notification that pops up in chat, I just didn't see it. Yeah, if I don't thank someone for something like that, it means I didn't see it. So feel free to remind me. Sad to see Kataryn go. She did her part, keeping it all safe. Yeah, I don't want to do this. This happened because of the friggin' Rogue Army. The Rogue Army, because I declared war on the Rogue Army, that's destabilized the whole area because of it. Like, they should have just joined war. I mean, I ended up making them go to war with them anyway. You think Croc will beat Kairos? Probably not. I think he'll help, but I think it's Thorak Ironbrow that's bringing the main hurt against Kairos. And I would much rather fight a beefed up Ironbrow's expedition than a beefed up Zinch. Because of Zinch teleport stance, it makes it not one. I don't want to fight him. Donation calls, he says. Donation calls, yeah. Alright, they've landed. The first Dark Elves have landed on Bretonnia. But they're not occupying territory. And if it's just one army... Oh my god. Well, look at that. Its strength ranking is getting fairly close. But the thing is, they're going to dedicate all their forces to me, are they? What are they doing? You going to occupy? That army is not a big deal. Does he want to fight Kataryn on purpose? No. This was unexpected and not wanted, but I'm preparing for the possibility of it because tensions have now risen really highly and she may just declare war on people. What is your mindset when making Empire armies this stage? Balance of power? Utility and balance of power. Like, it depends on what we're going up against. I want to be able to win in auto-resolve. But if I can't win in auto-resolve, I want to be able to win it manually. So I don't want to recruit dog-shit units like Empire Swordsmen, for example. Because if I don't win an auto-resolve with them, I'm not going to win manually. Are you afraid of the Dark Elves? Yeah, pretty afraid of them, yeah. Like, in terms of the overall context of the campaign, if it was a regular campaign, I wouldn't be sweating anything, it'd be fine. But in the context of, if I suffer one defeat, the campaign is over, yeah, this is pretty scary. Their armies are quite dangerous. Is Zinch the most annoying faction to fight, or is it Skaven or Beastman? I would say Zinch is the most annoying faction to fight. Which is why I don't want to fight Zinch at all. Clan Angren's quite strong, considering they only own a small amount of territory. Do it, Thorak. Do it. Win. Do it. Yes! Good stuff. Push Zinch back. So yeah, the situation against Zinch seems to be fine. It's bad on this side over here, but Rapance is there, so kind of sorting it out. And they just took out one of Zinch's armies, so I'm pretty happy with that. Are you going to win? Oh, look at that. The Bretonians are going to get their first victory against the Dark Elves here. Fucked up their army, though. Cool. Montaigne's gone. So his anger towards me, kind of irrelevant.
I will butcher any who interfere.
The Empire. I accuse.
Cool. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had a mission for that. Fine by me.
The Empire. Onwards.
Huntsman General.
These guys aren't at war with Ostermark. And I kind of... Oh, no. I'll be definitely fighting him again soon as I come through here with Gelt.
Ready. On march.
Yeah, they're in full retreat right now.
You summon me.
Well, there's a bit of a warm-up for the steam tanks here. Just a bit. Alright, Saber Mountain.
Surely an agreement will be
Hand it
reached.
over.
But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
I will.
Let us begin.
Yeah, that takes too long to build, so that's not going to happen. Just don't build anything.
Now.
Whatever happened to Archaon? I'm assuming he's still there, right? Yeah, he's still there. What's been going on with him? I haven't heard a peep out of him in ages. Oh, you're allied with them?
Words, while I still deign to listen.
Yeah.
Mortal scum.
Okay. Interesting.
Ready. Dominance. What?
Okay. I don't think that's overly important. I just find that funny. Good benefit of Ostermark not having money. They generate lots of money. Sorry, good benefit of them not having any armies. Yes, that's true. They're generating a lot of money for me. Which, you know, I'm getting a bit poor. I'm only making 27,000 now. Alright, well, they repelled that. Musalon definitely looks like it got sacked.
Now.
So, Eltharian's not very happy with me because of the broken treaties.
I am bidden not to
She's now strength ranking 1. I guess because Nagorond has actually taken a fair bit of damage. And her primary enemy at the moment seems to be... Yeah, he's not very happy with me. Could you break your lines there, please? Yeah, I want you to break all your treaties. Yeah, fuck you. I just want you to die, you stupid lizard. Oh, stupid. Okay, whatever. Alright, what are we doing with these guys here?
Volkmar.
Bit low on magic.
So,
Sigmar grant me strength.
Do I wait for Ivres to get wiped out before I come over here? We also got to keep in mind this one's got lightning strike.
By the comet.
What futility!
Judgment is death.
Failed. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Alright, well.
Goddess forbids it.
what?
What we could do is maybe goad this army to attack us. And then, because if it lightning strikes, we don't have to, we don't have to fight unless we're in force march.
Volkmar the Grim.
She might go for that.
Orders.
You waste my time.
Stand right there.
Moving. The Empire. Moving off.
My vision
Okay, yeah.
predict failure.
Yeah, obviously I can't kill her, but if she comes over here and is like, oh look, I'm so clever, I lightning strike. We'll just withdraw, she runs out of movement, and we catch her next turn. Have you got equipment? You should have an armor of destiny, I think. I think you need that. He's on foot, which is fine. Morale will be fine. I need to make sure our guys here are as strong as possible. I've put some equipment on them, but not heaps, because I just don't have unlimited. So you got spell shield. Do I have any... Yeah, I got a few other weapons I could give out. I really wish they would update these skill trees. They're just a little bit boring. This guy doesn't have any equipment. Alright, what do I got for you? An enchanted shield's better than nothing. And a weapon. Berserker sword, again, better than nothing. Use the arrows up top? Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. Sometimes I use it. I actually don't prefer doing this. Most of these skills are not really providing a hell of a lot of value, but it's better than nothing. Reach rank 50. So you got one skill point left. Okay. Alright. Are you going to do equipment tier list anytime soon? No, I don't think that would be a good video.
By the Helden Hammer.
Yeah, I reckon this one will come down over here and try to strike this one. I'm not going to level this one up, and I'll just back off. It's okay for Toddy to be on his mount. Oh, shit, I haven't leveled him up at all yet. Probably should do that. No wonder he was sort of lagging behind a bit. I'm out of points. Yeah, most of these guys are pretty well leveled up anyway. Alright, so we'll see if they make that attack. We will see. And over here, keep blocking that one. Maybe Britannia will hit him. We got our army over here ready to strike at a moment's notice. We got this one over here building up.
Shield of faith.
3 extra armor is going to be really good against Dark Elves. Yeah, I know, right? it's not going to do much.
There is power within prayer.
Sorry about looking up right now. Alright, this one's to replace the one that was wounded before.
Seek out the heretics.
Oh, not wounded, was killed.
Direct me.
Okay, so I believe I was sending a Empire captain. Yeah, I forgot about him. Needs to come over this way. Discipline a bit, might be about much better. Then there's a witch hunter here. There's actually a couple of witch hunters. Let's bring them up here to come and assist.
Onwards!
It is time.
What? You are judged.
Good. Got critical success. Dead. Good. That's very helpful. I'm sure my allies out here will be grateful for that.
Is that where heretics lurk?
They could also be grateful if I strip away some of the corruption. Nah, can't bother trying to find it. Good. Keep pushing. No.
Moving off.
Good. Yeah, they're pushing them down. That's good to see. Yeah, we'll help them strip the corruption there.
Seek out the heretics.
That's good. Alright, the stuff with Zinch is fine. Alright, then I've already done this turn.
Bring me to my men.
Get off, or I'll eat ya.
Alright. So how strong is his army?
Kills the over tyrant.
It's pretty obvious that he's trying to come up this way. I think I need to stop him.
Show me the accused.
There's also this army.
I'm the one in charge, man, here.
Ran up this way.
I am Franz. They will obey.
By the silver
Good.
hammer.
Okay, we got some force here. We can probably not yet.
I command here.
Who calls? What have you to say?
Whoa, that's 3 times in a row we've blocked him. As much as we need to get rid of his territory, I think it's also critically important that we kill off his armies, so I'm going to do that first. Get rid of Greasus first, and then that one. Although that army is actually more dangerous. Greasus' army should be fine for us to deal with here. I haven't leveled these guys up in a while. Let's have a look at what they got. Yeah, there's nothing left for them to do, really. Alright. And then over here,
What orders?
we need to take away
Honored to serve.
Greasus' territory.
Show me the accused. Pick up the pace. March on the witches.
They will be judged.
Tools of judgment ready.
Fall in, man.
It's tempting to get rid of this camp. Who knows how long it's been there for. But it's going... Oh, I guess I could swing around to Karakazorn.
Feast.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. It does need to be done. And getting rid of a camp is probably a good idea.
Ever onward.
How to proceed?
Isn't that settlement threatened now? So it should be sold? Yeah, definitely. I'm going to sell it. Sorry, which settlement do you mean?
Any last words?
Oh, we got a Rune Fang. Cool. Yeah, Veil of Titans, we need to give that up.
Surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
You're out of money? Get more.
Sigmar's will.
The one Franz was in. Oh shit! Thank you, dude. Holy crap!
Surely an agreement
Holy
will
crap!
be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
Yeah. I mean, both of these armies got blocked, so we probably wouldn't have come under attack. But absolutely, Mount Greyhag needs to go.
As you say, sir.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, cool. Cool. I kind of feel like another witch hunter over here would be a good idea.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Alright, let's go through the... Oh, hang on, have we moved Gelt? Yeah. No.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
No. Okay. So these armies are getting ready for Fort Jakova. If that ends up happening, if tensions do end up getting fixed up, then we'll see. Because we did make her get rid of all of her treaties. She has no treaties left with everyone. She's completely diplomatically isolated, except from me. I'm literally her last friend remaining. I'm going to use that term very loosely there. Good. Who's strength ranking 1? Marathi at the moment is strength ranking 1. Right. I think we're done with the turn. But let's just check everything. So, one last time. Yeah, Greasus wants peace. The people who I want to fight, they want peace. And the people I don't want to fight, they want war. Alright, then we need to check this list here just to make sure none of our armies are doing anything that they shouldn't. We've got 16 active armies at the moment.
Is it time?
But I'm pretty sure by this point in the High Elf campaign, I had something like 40 active armies and way more money than this. Yeah, this red territory is not good for our replenishment.
Awaiting orders. Protector of the weak. Honored to serve.
So we just wait here until they capture Castle Artois, using this army here to capture this settlement off the Dark Elves. Assuming they get that far, we shouldn't have any problem with that.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, no, don't bring this guy out. Just defend that position. Same thing for you.
Archlector! Your word is my command. Forward, in his name.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Sigmarite Archlector.
So we'll have 4 armies out here ready to fight Katarine the moment she decides to do anything not approvals. So we'll see. So how are we going over here?
Who calls? Speak.
Ha! Ekwazok!
Okay. Time to move on now. A warrior priest for Balthasar for replenishment. I don't really need replenishment because I've got a life wizard attached.
They will be judged.
I just need to make sure, like, the next battle that they fight, I'll probably need to, fight it manually. Good. Castelton taking out some of the trash out there. Good stuff. No, don't go down this way. Oh, jeez. How's the campaign going? We've reached a bit of a deadlock. We're still kind of expanding in some areas. It's just that we're now dealing with essentially the Dark Elf endgame crisis, and it's pretty damn severe. The High Elves are on the last legs. All that's left is Ivres, Etain, and Avalon have fallen. I had to break all my treaties with the High Elves in order to get out of the war with Marathi because she wasn't at war with my other allies. Oh, he's gonna... Who taught them this? Going into ambush stance in front of your enemy is so stupid. You almost always get pulled out of it. Alright, looks like Greasus is literally bringing everything he's got onto the front there. Now the thing is, we need Karl Franz to just take out those armies one at a time, but they're so separated, and they'll try to avoid him. But at least Greasus is definitely dead this next turn. There's no stopping that. We got Zatan coming in. He's not at war with Ostermark, so we don't have to worry about that. I only play normal battle and very hard campaign on Warhammer 2. It's very hard. Karl Franz, by the way. Fair enough. Really digging those earphones too. What brand? Koss. Yeah. They're going for it. Here we go. She's like, I got lightning strike. What are you gonna do about it? She went for Boris Todbringer, which is probably like decisive defeat. Yeah, she got lightning strike. Oh no, Legend! She's got lightning strike! Yeah, I knew that. And now, her army is completely stuck within Volkmar's zone of control. Dead. Well, she's not dead, but she'll be wounded for a few turns, and her army will be destroyed. When can I learn to play the game at the hardest difficulty? You learn to play the game by playing the game. Don't look at game guides, don't watch YouTubers, just play the game. I mean, you can watch YouTubers if you want. You just gotta have a good mindset about things. Things like, you know, don't just make stupid armies. Well, let me rephrase that. Don't make ineffective armies and then make excuses for your ineffective armies by saying, but I like them. And that's fine if you like them, but that's not how you get good at the game. And you need to, just in every instance that you make a mistake, recognize when you make a mistake and then don't do it again or try to do better next time. And as for micro, you learn micro by doing micro. So make your armies just you build up intuition for it over time. You build muscle memory. But if you, for example, play on normal campaign difficulty and normal battle difficulty and auto-resolve every battle, and then after 10,000 hours wonder why you're not good at the game, it's because you're not pushing yourself. Watching Legend is a good way how to think, but nothing will beat experiencing it for yourself. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. Yeah, watch me to learn how to think, not what to think. And also understand that the best way of dealing with the game is not by like looking at the stat matchups and being like, oh, my unit over here beats that unit over there. Destroy the enemy's plans. Okay? Whenever you look at what the enemy is doing, don't think, oh, you know, my unit is good against that unit. Think, what tactics can I do, overarching plan, can demolish their plan? Because that is the most potent way to win a battle. Now, if you build armies that are not good at planning, then you're going to have a hard time doing that. Also, I can't stress this enough. Don't build armies with like one of every unit type. They are fucking impossible to manage and they're super weak. So pick a couple of units if you want, build a good teamwork around it, and then just work with that. Look, we're strength ranking 2 now. I can't stress enough how many disaster battles I get at Santin where people have just made this dog's breakfast of an army and they just make excuses for them. Like, oh, I like to play the game and not cheese. Well, that's why you're in a fucking disaster battle. And it's like, playing as the High Elves. Oh, look, I put in 1 dragon, 1 phoenix, 1 piece of cavalry, 1 chariot, 2 pieces of archers, 1 of every bloody melee infantry, and no wizards or anything like that. It's just fucking hopeless. There's no real thought behind any of the units and what they have to offer the army. They just think, oh, this strong unit, therefore I recruit, and it's just a bad way to play the game. Alright. Yeah, I told you Greases would be pulled out of it. It's just really stupid idea. I mean, he couldn't move very far, so fair enough.
Prince and Emperor. Ulrich's will.
I may have to fight this manually. Nope. I just, auto-resolve gives me an easy win. It saves me like 20 minutes. That's totally acceptable casualties. Alright. Also, Greasus doesn't have that bad of a trait for us here. Income from trade tariffs plus 10% is not nothing. Considering how much we're making from trade tariffs. We're going to have a quick look at that. So, looking at trade tariffs. Where is that? This one over here. So... Wait, why won't it tell us? That's weird. What? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, look at that. We're selling 1,279 to them. Quite a bit of money is being made through tariffs.
Yes.
Alright, we still need to block these armies wherever we can.
I will stop
Good.
them. Yes.
Didn't we see another army come around over this way?
Show me the accused. It is time.
Thoughts on Outriders, a small cost increase and fewer units versus handguns seems to be fair trades for the mobility. Sometimes, yes. The biggest problem with them is they can't fire in a 360-degree range, so you've got to stand still and shoot. So they're definitely a good unit, but you kind of... They really require a lot of micro to use them properly, which makes them difficult units to use sometimes. Okay, there's that one over there.
Speak.
calls. On march. A fool's action.
Alright, that's good. Alright, let's go for this guy down here now. Both of these armies here have been blocked, so they're not going to launch an attack on us. And as long as we're in neutral territory, we'll get some replenishment. So it's not so bad for him. Okay, Ice Spewer needs to be given up. And we move up into the Chaos Waste now. Because I need to get rid of the Magathkin. Otherwise, they're going to keep annoying Ostermark. I can't have that. Alright, we need to be moving here and in camp stance. There's too much attrition. We'll take Blizzard Peak first. Why not? I don't think there's much out here. How much has he recovered? He has not recovered very much. That army is right above you, Witch Hunter.
I trust no man.
This one? You gotta be more specific. Which Witch Hunter? I've got so many of them.
Surely an agreement will
So
be
Ice Spewer hands back
but are
to
we not
them.
all sons of Sigmar?
So be it.
I should actually get much better replenishment now. Yeah, I get much better replenishment that way. With Gelt, maybe we should put a few points into replenishment. Logistician. Just a bit, because... Oh, we haven't gone down the red line yet. And that's only 6%. And like I said, if I fight a battle manually, I can heal to full.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Okay, might be a good idea to put in some hedge wizards. I don't... Oh, no, this one here can actually equip that item. Nice. So that'll give us a decent amount of extra winds of magic. That'll help out a fair bit. Good. I'm not anticipating too much difficulty there. Alright, we can reach Karakazorn. I can't quite reach the Firemouth, though.
Hunters!
Nai, Skrond an Naku.
Can't block him, because I think we've got exhausted. Still not at war with Zatanna Black. He's got no armies left. Must have got destroyed. Hang on, let me have a look over here. He had armies over here. Where'd they go?
Approach and make your offer. That I make no
He must have
promise.
brought them over. Oh no, there they go.
By the comet.
He's actually doing something. Well, good for him.
Show me the accused.
Did they sack the settlement? Yeah, he sacked it again.
What have you to say?
Okay.
I follow only.
Magathkin army south of Gelt. Okay, thanks, dude. Yeah, there it is. Well, they're clearly just being a bitch. I can't quite catch them very well out here.
Huntsman General!
So I can capture Karakazor now. Yeah, let's go after Karakazor. Don't worry too much about Zatan, because these settlements here, they're just not worth that much to him. Whereas, I really don't want Greasus to have this anymore.
Weapons at the ready!
Oh shit, I don't think we had a siege attacker in this army. Shit.
Close in and kill!
Have all the Skaven factions been completely wiped out? I believe so, yeah. I think they're completely gone.
Ready to serve.
Alright, back off here. The other one might be able to make it. Otherwise, might as well not even besiege it.
Not here!
Okay, cool. They still make it. Good stuff. Oh yeah, thanks to Ulrika, the extra camping movement range. She's faster than the other lord. Good. This will be an easy win for us. And this will be a good settlement to hand over to Ostermark. Oh, I think we got a Trickster's Helm there. That's a very nice item.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, just keep an eye out on stuff over here.
Yes.
Here. Yep, that's all looking pretty good.
Yes, for now.
Okay, armies over here just need to keep an eye on Katerin. If things sort of stabilize and she reestablishes treaties with everyone, we'll disband these armies. But right now,
I approve. Exceptional.
It's not good.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Oh my god, why am I building this in Essen? God, fucking idiot. Nagenhof is where we need it. Get rid of this. No, hang on, get rid of this. Yeah, I'll just rebuild that here.
Ever vigilant.
This suffices.
Champion of the faith.
Well, there's no other enemies in the area. Well, no other armies, I mean. So, yeah. You can see here, she really isn't happy with us at the moment. Minus 169. 69. Yeah, she's not going to do any of that. Her armies are not that strong. Maybe we should just cancel our treaties with her and just let her rip.
How dare you presume to gaze
No,
upon the
I'm just gonna wait. Wait the 7 turns.
Protector of the
Okay, let's move over to... Oh yeah, so we sorted this one out over here. This is good. Alright, you come in and help us reinforce.
Sigmar compels us.
Because yeah, they can only use Lightning Strike when they're attacking. We got to keep in mind that Malekith is close by. And he has probably got Lightning Strike. And it also looks like he can move...
No.
That's his regular attack.
Praise Sigmar. Onwards. Praise Sigmar.
Probably will need to fight this manually, but I'm not sure. But sinking this army here is going to be very good for us. So, Pyrrhic victory. How many units to get killed? None. I should probably still fight this manually because of just what's out here. And also, this will be a decent test to see how these guys actually perform. You have officially passed Malekith in strength ranking. You are now number 2. Yeah. Yeah, things are okay. Things are okay. Why did Katerin get angry? So, multiple of things. So, a rogue army showed up, and I declared war on it. And I called in Katerin, and she rejected it, which cancelled the military alliance. Now, the Karakadrin loves me, and they've met Katerin. So, when that happened, they basically made a grudge towards Katerin. And so they then cancelled all their treaties with Katerin, which then made Katerin hate me because she hated the dwarves. So it's just like a compounding things that just, they all just started happening. Right, is everyone here immortal? Everyone here is immortal. So let's just go in and we'll see. What are you doing on horseback?
By the Jade Griffin.
I'll take you off.
I am ready. I am Volkmar. Quick march. Sigmar's will.
Just go in, everyone on foot, and we'll just see how this goes to begin with. Are you a wizard? Yeah, but it's only a shadow wizard. No big deal there. This guy must be fleet-footed.
Grand Theogenist.
Onwards. By all
So you hang back, just wait for the other reinforcements.
the Empire.
Ready for battle.
Forward.
Battle.
So this is a bit of a warm-up. We gotta see how good our armies are against Dark Elf units.
Glory.
Swiftly. At speed. Fleet. It shall be. Quickly. Advance.
Faith is my shield. The Empire endures. Behold the light of Sigmar. Ready!
He's getting a bit smashed.
Battle awaits.
Taking position.
Smash that one up pretty well.
Tyrant falls. It is done with haste. Now. Swiftly, at once. With haste. At speed. Now. Destroy.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Warrior priest. Charge!
By Ulrich's wrath.
See if I can get around it, get it to turn around, because there's not enough time. Because I need several hits to kill it. Don't think it's going to work.
Forward. By Sigma. Yes.
No, she's wounded anyway.
Wizard. No.
Okay.
For the twin-tailed comet! Very well!
For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits!
Obey me!
Chant the battle hymns! Chant!
By God, Maraz! Sigma falls! Advance! Onwards! Feel life go! By Ulrich's wrath! Now! At
So
once!
it doesn't look like I even needed to bring these guys in, but I just did it so that they can get healed in this battle. Because this is... Honestly, this is going pretty well.
Volkmar the Grim!
With haste! Quickly! Advance!
Now!
Swiftly! At speed! Now!
In the name of Sigmar!
Forward!
Sigma calls!
At once!
I was a little bit worried. Okay, this is where I'm going to need the Empire captains. Because they're on horseback. Gotta take out the damn bloodwreck Medusas. They are too bloody strong.
Pass the foe!
Oh, look at that, they're targeting him, but he's got loads of missile resistance, so they're just not working very well.
Sigma's heirs!
By the Jade Griffin!
Ready for war!
We ZY887 did a €5 super chat. Am I the only one that thinks that single entity meta is boring? Every streamer does it, haha. Anyway, cheers legend, thanks for the stream. No, you're not the only one that thinks it's boring, and I don't really care if you think it's boring. It's just I kind of need to do it in this campaign due to it being... It's pretty good at winning battles reliably. Which is what really matters here. But thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. That might be the first super chat I had in like friggin' hours.
Ready for war!
Well done.
Agree! Battle awaits! Take the ground!
I am life!
The Empire
Yeah, the single entity Bloodwrack Medusas are definitely a problem because they just keep shooting us back.
Ready for battle! Sigma!
It shall be!
Battle wizard!
Magic for Heldenhammer! I speak, you act! Take position! To combat!
Forward!
Ready!
Yeah. Okay, we won pretty handily here. I'm very happy with how this worked out.
At once! Let the wind of life blow!
Alright, that's a good start against Nagaroth. Nagarond. It's a good start. Bit of healing will go a long way here. Okay, we're in better shape after the battle than we were before it. Hey, Total War Neighbor, how goes the conquest? Very slow due to the strength of our enemies, but we're getting there. Bit by bit. Just gotta grind it down. Why is Kataryn angry? I just explained it before, but basically she broke our alliance when I asked her to go to war against a rogue army that was in her territory, and then Karat Kadrin took major offense to it, so Karat Kadrin cancelled all of their treaties with Kataryn, which made Kataryn hate Karat Kadrin, and since I had given a lot of gifts and stuff over to Karat Kadrin, then she took issue with me for having basically being friends with Karat Kadrin, and it's kind of caused a cascading effect. And then because she hated me, I asked her to cancel all of her treaties with everyone else, and she accepted it. And now, yeah, she's not popular right now. Alright. So Malekith coming in here. It's very likely that he has lightning strike as well.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
I refuse.
Is that where heretics...
Oh, his army is dog shit. Oh my god. Absolute dog shit.
I trust no man.
Yeah, but I can't go advance too far over here. We have to make sure that we're always on the attack. He's just got so many fucking armies.
Yes, blessed is this action.
I need you to get 2 more levels up so you become immortal.
Seek out the heretics.
Revenge for my witch hunter.
agrees.
No, he's on the land.
You are judged.
Now the witch hunter over here will need to kill that dude if we could.
What?
This will fail. No.
Yeah, I kind of feel as though Malekith isn't going to launch an attack on them. Need to get back to shore and get more winds of magic.
Yes,
Oh, disciplined. Okay, so one of these guys here, we can disband him. Okay, this guy's level 19. What's his trait? Tough? Actually, tough is not bad. That's not bad either. Determined is shit. Okay, let's get rid of you.
Yes, General. Drill.
Now, one of these guys has got a horse on him. This guy here, take the horse off. That'll mean he'll be immediately taking some damage. Oh, he didn't. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, well, good. Good, yeah, because against all of these dark shards and stuff, yeah, we definitely want to be on foot. That worked out very nicely for us. Let's do a little bit of leveling up, not too much. It's not really worth it. They're basically at max strength now. It's just more leadership stuff, which definitely does help if against scary armies. But this is not that scary at the moment. Especially given the number of disciplined characters that are in here. Okay, cool. That works out reasonably well. Over here.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Was this guy disciplined? No.
Sigmar heals us.
What do you require?
Sir?
Good. All good. Turn on aura level? No, right now. Maybe later with all of them. Once they get to about level 30, because otherwise they won't put the points into Mentor, and I need that. Matthias Molvik did a 50 NOK Super Chat. Hi Legend, started an Empire campaign, and I kind of feel sorry for the AI now. I totally get why Skynet wants to stop this kind of shenanigans. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for Super Chat. Appreciate it. Legend, who are you more excited for in patch 4.2? Probably Katarine. I think Kislev stuff is what I'm excited for, because that was, in my opinion, the most disappointing in Shadows of Change, and I think what they're getting in 4.2 is the most interesting.
We're born to hunt.
Oh wait, you've got the campaign movement range thing as well. Said that advantage. Okay.
Tools of judgment ready. I trust no man.
It is okay. Alright, I think we're done with the turn. We just need to do the basic housekeeping. Definitely need to keep increasing our income. Because it would only be a couple more armies before we actually went into the negative with that. It's good to see that Sartosa is growing. Need to get it to tier 4 as quickly as possible. It's really good. Karakazul is pretty safe at the moment. Gets assault. This is all good here. Good, we've reached tier 5 for Nuln, so we get all the bonuses from that. Okay, all looks good there. Just been hell diving, waiting for the update. Well, the update will be tomorrow, won't it? It's not happening anytime soon. So yeah, with Joyshank, actually just don't tax that. Just leave it. As long as nobody builds a outpost there, there's nothing they can do. And yeah, we need to be keeping a very close eye on Katarine.
Welcome to my throng.
Yeah, he cancelled all of his treaties with them. Alright, so that's all done. Construction's finished. And there are no rogue armies.
Boss of bosses.
Okay, just check my armies now. Do a little bit of hero actions.
I live to
and then move on.
serve the Emperor.
Is it time? Yes.
Champion of the faith.
This guy here is almost finished, ready to come out and help out.
You summon him.
Champion of the faith. Sigmarite Archlector.
They're ready if the Dark Elves invade.
Servant of Sigmar.
They're ready if Katarine decides to attack.
Servant of Sigmar.
See, a lot of these armies are actually defensive armies. I'm not being that aggressive.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
On the front line.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, that's all good. All good. Alright, and just checking the hero stuff, see what we can do against Zinch.
Seek out the heretics. They will be judged. On march!
I trust no man. Die. Tools of judgment ready.
Nice. Yeah, anything that we can do to get rid of heroes to help out. What happened here? Oh, okay. No, they'll be fine. What is Rapant's fucking doing? Get your ass down here and fight Zinch. Alright, that I think is just about done. Are Ocean Triads and Death Runners worth recruiting in Snitch's faction in late game, or they suck like the rest of Escape Infantry? They're not the best. So I don't usually recruit them, but you definitely can make them work. Like every unit in the game, bar like a couple, you can make it work. But they're not one of the fantastic units. You know, they're not the real balance of power pushers. Like, out of the Eshin infantry, the gutter runners are the best. Because they're okay in melee, and they've got good amounts of armor piercing and missile strength. But nothing's going to do as much damage as a rattling gun. that has like the highest amount of damage output of any unit in the Skaven roster, and it can fuck anything up. If its high amount of experience is really accurate, single entities, the only thing that can basically can't do anything against is like Morgr, something with huge amounts of missile resistance, but everything else, it just fucks it up. Which is what you want. And they walk out of the battle relatively unscathed, you know, unless they get hit. Alright, everything looks good. So we are on 119 settlements, and if I show you here, we have won now 202 victories with 0 defeats. So that's what determines whether or not the campaign is lost or not. As soon as there is 1 defeat, that's when it's over. So looking at Malekith, I imagine his strength ranking is going down just because of how many wars he's in. Now that we're not at war with the Cult of Pleasure...
I am contemplating killing you, so time is of the essence.
She got no treaties left.
Yes, for now.
I mostly use weapon teams. But I was wondering if it's worth to try other units. Yeah, try out other units, otherwise you get bored, for sure. But do it when you're comfortable, don't do it to be like, oh, I need to recruit variety in order to survive. Do it to thrive. Do it when you're thriving, not to survive, if that makes sense. Good. For a while, the stream viewership would drop to 1600, causing an end to the stream. This has changed a lot in recent times. What do you put this down to? People's interest. It just comes down to that. People are more interested in this campaign than they were in just the sort of regular stuff that I would normally do. Yeah, boy. No. It's just, they've got a lot of armies. Alright, this will be able to destroy one of his armies this turn. Alright, fingers crossed here that this is basically the end of Astrogoth. And that he fails there. Yes, that's the end of Astrogoth. Kislev has won. Hey, Damn Offensive, I think a brutal winter in the Northern Hemisphere might help. That could be that, yep. Hard to say. Like, I just try to give you guys as much entertainment as I can. That's the best I can do. I can't analyze each individual person's reason for not showing up or to show up from a stream. My first time in your channel, is Scarbrand dead? Yeah, Scarbrand died ages ago. In fact, I don't think I had anything to do with Scarbrand in this campaign. Yeah, the big threats in the in the Badlands was Wurzag, which I took him out. He was the endgame crisis. And Clan Morse, who have also been taken out. And now in the southern continent, pushing down south, it's just a matter of Tzeentch. But they're not at war with us, so I'm not prioritizing them. Whereas Dark Elves are at war with us, I am prioritizing them. And they're very close to our border, so I've got to keep doing stuff against them. But seeing Castelton do such a good job in actually taking out quite a few Dark... Oh, he just lost there. Taking out quite a few Dark Elf armies, I'm pretty happy with that. What's going on there? Mists of Yves. They can't be bothered finishing off Yves, they want to come after me. Here's the problem, I can't go into ambush stance while at sea. They fixed your Chaos Dwarf exploit. Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. Every time I make a that's been in the game for nearly a year now. As soon as I make a video on something, they fucking fix it straight away. Except for the friggin' technology tree for the Warriors of Chaos. You know? Legend shows an exploit. On top of that, super quick. Legend shows broken tech tree. Nah, I sleep. Not important. Want to put one warrior priest in Gelf for better replenishment? Well, that would require me to get rid of a steam tank. And I've got a healer. I've got a life wizard, so I'll heal that way. I just need to fight more battles manually with guilds, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Everyone likes to see steam tanks go at it. You should make a video in relation with C8. That's true. They'll fix it straight away. Only if it's an exploit. It's a bug currently, so they're not going to fix it. Yeah, they don't fix bugs. Okay, Belagar has landed in Northern Ulthuan. That's fine. Now, don't get me wrong. I definitely think they. I just want to make it clear. I definitely think they should be fixing those exploits, like the Beastman one and the Chaos Dwarf one. I do think that they should be fixed. I just wish that they would fix the other things that were, I think, a bigger problem that I think a lot of people don't even realize or just don't work. Because people just trust whatever the game says is happening, and they don't check. And you shouldn't have to check. You should, you know, look at the technology, see what it says, and be like, oh yeah, that's what happens. But it doesn't. Present the tech bug as an exploit? How, though? There's no way that... It's not an exploit, though. It's just a straight-up bug. It just doesn't work. If you lived in the Warhammer setting, which faction would you be? I'd be Skaven, obviously. I'd be like some Skaven warlock engineer sitting on a fucking humongous pile of warpstone, and all this other Skaven be like, Ratchgend, why don't you spend some of your walk token, bitch? And I'd be like, fuck you, bitch. I don't know. I just hoard warpstone and cheese. Yeah, these guys keep getting wiped out over and over again.
Show me the accused.
Alright. I was kind of hoping Malekith would come at me, but his army was very weak, so that kind of makes a bit more sense.
My knowledge is yours.
There's winds of magic that we can generate here. It's good to see this. Oh, God. Malekith just didn't care about Belagar. I just gave him a free pass. They're sending all of their armies to come after me.
Show me the accused. I accuse.
Good.
Yes.
I'm glad about the alleged corruption blocks and the blood fix at least. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, there's some good stuff in the patch for sure. But I've been wanting the Warriors of Chaos fix for a very long time. That's all. That's all I'm saying. You know, they clearly took a look at the Warriors of Chaos tech tree. They just didn't notice the ones that are actually broken. And it's such an easy fix. It's just tags. That's it. Just fix the friggin' tags.
Seek out the heretics. Judgment is death.
Okay. You win some, you lose some. Alright, they are really preparing to send a lot of armies at us now. They're chasing us. But down this way, there just isn't anything to worry about.
Fall in, men!
So we'll make our way over to Amble Peak.
Advancing.
Make sure we sell off
Praise be to
Karakazorn.
Sigma.
We definitely don't want these guys split up, though.
They will be judged.
I obey only the great.
And we'll peek first. Yep, and then Karakazorn. No, what am I doing that for? What am I doing? Sell that back to them.
Approach and make your offer, that I make no
What's it called
promises
again?
to my ascent.
It's called Karakazorn. There's no settlements I want off them, so just accept the money.
I will.
Is there a mod that fixes that bug? Maybe that's why it's not a priority. I don't know. Maybe it's in the community bug fix mod. They should still... They shouldn't lean on the community to fix bugs. They really should be doing that themselves.
I serve Sigma.
What's going on here?
Dishonorable cur! You are a stain upon existence.
She considers me her main threat, and it says here that she's going to be very aggressive against me.
Ready.
Now.
But I'm not saying anything though.
So, a time to heal. How should we proceed?
Alright, so we still got to sort this out over here.
Bring me to my
They actually did themselves a very big disservice by putting in a camp, because if this guy runs away and I can't reach him, well, I can attack the camp.
Seek out the heretics. Hunt them out.
Where did the actual army go? It sacked the settlement, then where did it go? That wasn't it.
I obey only the great.
It was blocked. How far? Oh, I think it went into ambush stance. That's what happened.
The nation calls. Attack!
Loki is strong too, or just Malekith and Marathi? Loki is strong, but he's far away, so who cares? Yeah, another auto resolve there. That is totally fine. Totally fine.
Summon the Elector Counts.
March on the witches. What have you to say?
Good. This guy got blocked. So yeah, Karl Franz is kind of playing Wacko Ogre over here.
By the silver hammer, yes.
So,
to war.
That's okay. It's easy for him. I have found that the ogres are pretty bloody bad in auto resolve. Fortress of Aurak? Yeah, I know. I saw that a while ago. Got another banner of swiftness. Cool, got quite a few of those now.
Show me the accused. Step to it.
Okay, and then there's
So,
this one here.
who calls?
Looks like this settlement just got sacked. So yeah, it looks like the Magathkin are coming down here and just sacking everything. It doesn't look like they're occupying anything. Blizzard Peak, we can use this as an opportunity to...
Onwards!
Hang on, how strong are they now? Not that strong. I could use this as an opportunity to heal.
Yes, that will do.
We got two armies here that are fairly strong.
Ekwazuk!
Don't know where their other armies are. Might be better off going to the Challenge Stone, actually. There's a small military presence in this province. The challenge stone is a tower. That settlement is worth way more to them. Way more than this one here. And it's not a walled settlement.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Really? Okay. Probably already asked, but are you happy with the Kislevites warrior stat line? I don't really care much for stat lines. I prefer to see how they perform in battle. I don't sit there looking at numbers with their units. That's not that important. But let me just bring it back up and have a quick look at it because I didn't see it. Where do you see their stat line? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen where their stat line is. You probably gotta watch some of the other YouTubers or something. Maybe they're putting it out, but that stuff came out while I've been live streaming. I'm not gonna go and check that out. Do a bit of a checkerboard with the tanks. Okay, and heal some of them. Can you sell that settlement to Ostermark without Ice Peak?
The Empire endures.
I'm not sure. We're gonna have to wait and see.
Moving now.
Otherwise, I'll abandon it. Just outright demolish it.
No lingering. Formation. March. I am master of Shalom. To battle. Haste gold magic. Take position. Go. Moving faster.
So far, I've done about 6,000 in damage. Everyone needs to cost 1 winds of magic. And this time.
Armor melts. Haste gold magic.
Well, if they want to refuse to advance, that's fine.
Formation, march.
He's referring to the Zerkovich video. I haven't watched that. That came out while I was live streaming. Like, I'll watch it later. I haven't watched it. Really want to aim for the Hell Cannon there. Could overcast it, but then I wouldn't cast as often, so I don't know.
Quick march. Moving now. Bow before me. They'll never move again. Go.
Good. Blow up the Hell Cannon.
On way. At speed.
Did you share your thoughts about the new Enrage mechanic? Rampage? I didn't care for much of the changes. I just don't. I don't like Rampage. I just want it deleted from the game. None of the changes I think are impactful. I don't think it's going to make any real difference. Thought he had the Regiment of Renowned Steam Tank in the other. You mean this one? It's not a regiment. There is no Regiment of Renowned Steam Tank. There is the Elector Count State Troop. The Emperor's Wrath.
Ready for war.
What do you bid? Men, let us go gladly to meet the foe. By Ulrich's wrath! Which target, General?
Yes, my lord!
Roland staff! Take position! Go! Take the ground!
So we're advancing fairly slowly on us. Most of the units are garbage. I think they were given auto-resolve advantage because of the, it's like a tier 5 settlement siege, but there's no actual fortification here. Oh yeah, this guy here. Oh, he doesn't have ballistics. Never mind. Can restore their ammo a little bit though.
We are Sigmar's heirs! With haste! Quickly! Ready! Quick march! Moving around the flank! I'm Gilda Blue! For Heldenhammer!
Not sure if I'm gonna get him. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Those archers are not going to do much against us here. I think I've got to be careful with Gelt's army. I don't think this army is invincible against Chaos Dwarfs. I don't think it's invincible in general. Yeah, these guys here, they're not doing much.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Which target, General?
Advance!
Even the Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses are not dishing out that much damage. I think that's the army losses, and now we just do as much healing as we can. So, take the ones that are the most damaged, bring them up front. But yeah, that performed pretty well. Very expensive army, but it performed pretty well against, you know, not a whole lot of force, to be honest. But with these guys getting further ranks, that's going to make a big difference in the long run. You spoil us with these hefty streams? I do spoil you, don't I? That's all good. Braz Mataz, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. No ward save on the tanks yet. Yeah, there was a bit of ward save on them. Have you tried out the special ability on the Count Steam tank? Yeah, I did. It's just not that big of a deal. So, that's all looking pretty good. And that is a pretty decisive blow against his economy, because this is a very valuable settlement. Buy that. I'll be selling this to Ostermark, hopefully. And it was a good amount of experience for Gelt here, because we still need to go a lot further down his red line. So I've only put in 7% in there, out of a total of 15%. Reload time reduction will be helpful. And then eventually getting to Artillery Master will give us extra ammunition, missile strength, reload time reduction for those units. Really helpful. There's also metal to gold to magic. Are we gaining? Yeah, we're gaining wins of magic out here. That's good. Yep, so just put points into Mighty Forge for now. Went with this one because I imagine he needs to tank. Ancient Grudge makes no sense, there's no more greenskins left. That's good.
Yes, for now.
The Empire.
Good, I actually need another Witch Hunter right over here. More scouting.
Be judged. Tools of judgment ready.
This cleanse corruption as well would be good. So we'll come out over this way and give all the settlement away. So can I give the settlement, what's it called, the challenge stone? Yes, I can give it away. It's not worth that much. That's fine. Good. Good. As long as they don't lose Ice Spear over the end turn, that's fine. Does he still want peace with us? Yeah, he's been wanting peace for ages. But while he's at war with Ostermark... Wait, he's not at war with them. Just keep going fighting him for now. Alright, I think we're almost at the end of the turn.
Bring me to my men.
No one tells a tyrant what
Yeah,
to
he got
do.
blocked.
I see no other option. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Problem if I stand in here is I won't get any replenishment. If I stand there... I get more replenishment standing in this territory here. But then I'm not advancing over this way. Maybe go into channeling stance and just stay right here. Because I don't want to run out of magic. Okay, that's all looking good. Just need a little bit of time to recover after
Tools
that.
of judgment ready.
But things are looking good with this war against Greasus. So far, so good. Like we're not gaining a lot of ground on him, but we're killing his armies, and we'll be gaining ground in his most important territory, especially losing those camps. That's a big deal. Alright. If this army here was to attack us here, we should be fine. What would be annoying though is if you just walked right past and attacked Karak Azul. That would suck. Anyway, he's been blocked, so it's not going to happen. Alright, what other armies need to move? You didn't give away the stone to something settlement. No, because I'm still sitting in there. I just wanted to see if I could. Otherwise, we'll be taking Chaos Attrition. I don't want to do that.
Champion of the faith. Praise be to Sigmar.
So yeah, this army here. See, I wouldn't mind coming in and like capturing some of these Bretonnian settlements. Alright, we also need to decide what we're going to do with this.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
So we've got more campaign movement range than Malekith by seemingly quite a bit, so that's good.
Unthinkable.
What?
No.
Both of these armies here look like they might have Lightning Strike,
This will
so we've got to be careful. What I was thinking about doing was landing over here to generate some Winds of Magic, because we're a little bit low. Like, it's not too bad, but we can get more. The only problem is, though, if they decide to go further down south, I guess I can raise some emergency armies over here if I need to, because his army's not actually that good.
I will cast out all evil.
What I might even do is come around through here and land out this way. Maybe. Anyway, let's just go land back in Bordeloo for now. And generate some Winds of Magic. Now this army here, let me just find a disciplined character. Needs more maximum winds of magic. There we go. So we need certain followers. We need the apprentice wizard, which, you know, we're getting a lot of them, but need a lot of them as well. This will help increase our maximum winds of magic, which will increase how powerful our army will be.
I trust no man.
It shall be done.
Never!
Seek out the heretics.
Vengeance.
Die.
Good.
Seek out the heretics. Speak.
Good. So close to immortality with that one. Really good. Don't need to put any more points into it. So actually, if that's the case, let's just click that. How long do you plan to continue stream for? Probably be wrapping up fairly soon. Like, interest is dropping off, and because peak time's passed. And I'm pretty tired. Does AI care about income, though? They do a bit. They do a bit. Especially if it's a lot. Basically, you'll never be able to bankrupt them, but you can stop them from recruiting new armies if they can't afford it. Yeah. Like, if they've only got one settlement, there'll be a limit to how many armies that they'll be able to recruit. But like I said, you'll never bankrupt them. But what I have seen is that if you go in and just like rampage in their territory and their armies aren't dealt with, and you ruin their economy, they will start disbanding their units because they won't be able to afford them anymore. That will happen. So that's looking good there. Probably don't need these walls at Karak Orad at the moment. There's no sign of any enemies. And if we have a look at Thorak, he should like us quite a lot.
Our bargain
Quite
will
a
be
lot.
inscribed in Clinkaroon. Bind
As long as I keep doing agent actions against Zinch, I think he's going to be pretty happy with me.
Show me the accused. I accuse.
Oh no, that guy's going to go all the way back up to Karak Orad. Oh well. These things happen. It's actually been quite a while since we've had a critical failure, so I'm not so upset about that.
I trust no man.
I will turn my gaze on you.
For the lady did a $10 Superchat. Thanks for the stream. No, it's just my pleasure. So over at Nagenhof, we need to get defenses there because it could get attacked. Joyshank, we don't develop that because that place could get attacked. We keep getting pulled out of the ambush stance here.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I'd put them in channeling stance, but they don't have a wizard, so it doesn't matter. We've got good insight over what's going on over here. If she was to declare war on us, we would be okay.
I approve.
So if I want to declare war on her, I have to wait 7 turns before I cancel all these treaties. Because I think it is time. She took out... Well, she's about to take out these. She got no allies left. What we can start doing is giving some of this territory over here, not to Ostermark, but to Ostland.
Nost. Honor before glory.
I don't really want... Actually, no. No alliance. No alliance. No. It doesn't suit my purposes to... Hang on, what's going on over here? Unless...
Hail, fellow nation of men. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
Yeah, I didn't think so. I could get him to go to war with them, but I don't really want that. I just want him to stay out of it. Alright, that's all we can do this turn. I see you're upgrading your settlements in red zone. Thoughts on that? Well, they're not super profitable, but it's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, still make some money. I got loads of cash, why not? Okay. Everything's looking good. Yeah, we've been at 1 million gold for a while, but we've actually been spending most of the money that we make every single turn. This one over here.
I trust no man.
Yeah, just keep assassinating these fucking heroes that are chasing after me.
Tools of judgment ready.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah. Yeah, take an amble pick off them. Not a big deal. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. How do these viewing numbers compare to Warhammer 2? Okay, so currently with these particular live streams that we've been doing over the past month, these are matching the numbers and level of engagement that we were getting during Warhammer 2. So prior to January this year, the live streams were performing significantly worse than what we were getting with Warhammer 2. I'm talking 50% level of engagement, really bad. Which is one of the reasons why I just didn't live stream very often. It was super disheartening. So things have been pretty good over the past month or so. Which is why I've been live streaming more. I've always wondered, are you related to the Legend 27? Yeah, that's my cousin. Plus, I'm actually reaching the point now where I do need to go to the toilet, so it's a good opportunity to wrap things up. Let's just get through this turn here and see.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Interesting how he keeps wanting peace. How many things are improving for the channel? Yeah, you know, things have been getting better. Yeah, you know what the funny thing was? If you're really interested in channel analytics, something weird happened in October of last year. So, on average, prior to October, the channel was getting about 100,000 views a day. Which is, you know, really good. For a Total War channel. But it's way less than what I used to get with Warhammer 2. During the 2019 to 2021, or beginning of 2022, the channel would get on average about 200,000 views a day. But anyway, as soon as I left the partner program, consistently on average over 150,000 views a day. So leaving the partner program increased the views that the channel was getting and overall engagement by 50%. I don't know if leaving the partner program was the reason for it, or it was a case of I left the partner program and then started making better content. Hard to say. Whatever the case was, I really feel like I should have left. I actually feel like I should have left the partner program in February of 2022. I should have left it more than a year ago. Year before I did. But I have a habit. Like, I think I'm a stoic. I don't give up. I think you guys freaking know I don't give up. And so I really hung on to the idea that things were going to get better in the partner program. And they, of course, just got worse. To be honest, 2020 to 2021 was also the COVID lockdown. That is true. That is true. That may have had a factor involved with it. Correlation does not imply causation. I know that. I know that. But at the same time, you know, I was in the partner program for 4 years and really didn't see any benefit from it. It was mostly a waste of time. Is he reading YouTube chat? Yeah, so I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chat. It's just that there's more YouTube chat, that's all. Better mood for you, more fun for you and us. Yeah, exactly, that's what I think. And it really did put me in a bad mood being in the partner program, because it was really shit. It's good to see that he's actually occupying settlements, just not sacking them. I don't care if the dwarfs own Ulth-1. It's not great territory for them, but if we've just got a bit of a buffer, we can do what we actually want to do, which is get over to Lustria. We should be okay to declare war on thingy when we get there. But I've got to at least make sure that the Bretonnians and the dwarfs have a good foothold in Ulth-1 and are pushing, at the very least, maintaining the status quo over there. Because, yeah, once we've brought back Marcus Wolfhard, I need to put all of Lustria under his control. You hate the ads you get on Twitch. YouTube is way better for experience. Yeah, that's fair enough, because I don't put ads during the live stream, but they will be there on the VOD. Because my thoughts are is that if you're super chatting, then that's paying for the ads. But obviously if you're watching a VOD, you can't super chat, therefore you get ads. Alright. Yeah, I don't intend to sack very often, so do that. Good. Disciples of Ashut are gone, and then we shouldn't see them again. So that means it's just Zatan the Black. Now, a bit of a minor downside to this is that Zatan can start getting the other seats from the Tower of Tsar, which means he can really spam a lot of army abilities, making them a little bit more difficult to deal with. Shouldn't be that big of a problem.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, that is not a problem. Should be able to just auto-resolve this. Still a little bit damage from the previous battle, though. Just a little bit.
It shall be done.
I will listen, but my
So yeah,
time is
still,
short.
I was kind of hoping they would get out of war with the Magath kin. Let me deal with that. Is Legend gay? What do you think?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Do I exhibit any traits of being gay? Which, look, I don't care if people think I'm gay or not. I don't consider it an insult. But, you know, there is a spectrum of queerness. And I'm pretty firmly on the straight side. Like,
Huntsman General!
pretty firmly on that side, yeah.
Now, by the comet.
Had the 10k prestige event happened yet? No, it hasn't. I think you have to get long campaign victory for it to happen, which is difficult for us because they require quite a few settlements that I can't get my hands on. All right, so give this one over to the
on behalf of the Empire.
Ostermark, the challenge stone.
Here with a sheathed blade.
As you say, sir.
Good, we're getting a lot of money out of these guys.
I am ready. Are you?
So yeah, I need to come up over here, finish them off. But I'm probably not going to push any further than that because I'm not actually at war with Archaon.
Huntsman General!
It's actually really good that Ostermark's not at war with these guys here because they just can't take the settlements back.
Is it time? Step to it!
Praise be to Sigmar.
You have to admit, Imric's hair is dashing. I couldn't care less. Watching your stream today made me want to start another dwarf campaign. Can you give any tips on the early game with them? Ooh, I don't play a lot of dwarfs. Build the artillery building at tier 2 so that you've got access to thunderers and grudge throwers as early as possible. Those are really good early game units. That's only thing I can think
How to
of.
proceed?
Alright.
Hang
on. Is there another army coming through? There is. Alright, we need to block one of them. Oh shit.
Here to serve.
I may need to actually swing around this way.
Fall in, men.
Because if I go this way, I could get caught by the Chaos Dwarfs.
Advancing.
Custom HD Gaming did a $5 super chat. I shattered my wrist and you're the only thing getting me through recovery right now. Thank you. No, dude, my pleasure. Sorry to hear that you shattered your wrist. I have a feeling that Malekith is not going to land in Bretonnia. Like, most of his armies have now been defeated from northern Ulthuan.
They will be judged.
There's nothing up here.
Who calls? What have you to say? The nation calls.
Weak.
Is it time? Heretic!
Bad Lala did a £10 super chat. Empire is a favourite. Skaven madness soon, though. Sorry, though, yes. It's probably going to be a while before we play another Skaven campaign. There's a lot of other things we've got to cover first.
Yes?
So these guys here. Because, yeah, I definitely don't want to get stuck lightning.
I trust no man.
Forward!
Moving off!
Fuck, where did Malekith go? Oh, there he is.
Definitely
okay.
not.
Then where did the other army go? Is that it?
My visions predict failure.
What? How the hell did they end up here? What? That's so unusual. Marathi is well and truly destroying the lizards. Yeah. Well and truly smashing them. That's fine by me. Alright, so over here, yeah, we can hit this. This guy didn't even move.
Seek out the heretics. Pick up the pace.
Summon the Elector Counts into battle.
Zinch? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, that was a ruin. I don't know how that happened.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yes, to unite the provinces. I am Franz. They will obey.
Okay. If this army here was to attack me, we would crush it. What's the chances we can block it? Come on. Oh, piss. Critical failure.
I trust no man.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yes, blessed is this action. Moving off. By the comet! Is that where heretics lurk?
Alright, I think we'll call it a day there. Yeah, we'll call it a day there. Because I'm pretty exhausted. So, you know, we're making progress, but the Dark Elf invasion is definitely floundering now. It's a shame what happened to the High Elves, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Alright guys, let's go chuck a host over to someone. So I'm just going to check Discord and see who's live streaming. Just give me a sec. Because yeah, people send me messages about wanting a raid. Let me just see. Alright. PZA Total War is currently playing a Shogun 2 live stream. Well. Fall of Samurai. Let's go chuck the host over to him today. And then we'll see about who to raid on Twitch as well. But yeah, appreciate all the support today, guys. Hope you've been enjoying this campaign. I'm going to probably do a poll on the channel about whether or not you want me to continue this campaign or like start a Cateran campaign. We'll come back to this later. But anyway, that's the end of today's one. Appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. Later, guys.